Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody. How is everyone tonight? Figured it's a Saturday night. Might as well do a live. Let's say hello, Marla. Hello,
Hi.
I hide behind blinds. I don't think they're backstabbing you. I just think they're all sick of this silo guy's massive ego and BS lies. He's like Chicago Muscle and Vinny Green combined. No, that's not true. But whatever. Hi, Itty Bitty. Itty Bitty says, I love a good Saturday night show. It's like hanging with my friends on the weekends without leaving my house. Thank you, Itty Bitty.
That's
Thank
a good
you.
way to look at it.
Yeah, it's like hanging out. Yeah. Let's see. Brian G says, what I think is funny is all of a sudden, all the Rhode Island guys are now in Pizza's chat. Pizza gave Damien Argenti a wrench. They're all connected with Batters and NB. The trolls stick together. You think? Mm-hmm. Gravesend says, I hide behind blinds. Silo showed his face. That bitch Muscle didn't. I agree. Let's see. Hi, Primo. Hello there, Justice Warrior. Let's see. What's this now? Brian G, that's a great point, pal. MRE and Pizza had quite negative remarks about each other only weeks ago. It would seem they made a concerted effort to bring him into the team. There's a whole bunch of people bringing people into teams.
You know
Hello,
what, Angel?
Louie.
That's a good point. Brian G just made a really good point. I don't think we should pass up over that one. That's a good point. Did you realize that they're
Oh.
crucifying Silo,
Mm-hmm.
okay? But
Mm-hmm.
Pizza has a reputation on here for politely not politically correct about other races. Is that a nice way to put it?
Okay.
So are they okay with certain racism to an extent? I'm not sure. That's a little hypocritical to me. I didn't know that till he brought that up just now.
You know what else is hypocritical is that I was told that Pizza was never in prison with Damien's father, but now he is. He was. I'm sorry. Now he was.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Louis the Lions. Um, what I find funny here is that people are accusing Silo of being a bullshit artist, but I'll get to that in a minute. Hello, Louis the Lions. Hello, Justice Warrior. It shows people like Maddie don't really care about racism or anything, as they all or oh, I can't even talk, as they are all quick to take orders from their bosses and accept Pizza, who is without question one of the most repulsive. I don't know. Things on here
Well,
change
yeah.
from day to day. Brian G. Still waiting for the funeral for NB or for MRE to address it for more than a few minutes. That will never happen. Hi, Tony Silo. Hello, Angel, Marla, and Angela. Looking forward to another great show. You ladies are the real deal. Much love, respect, and admiration. Admiration. I can't talk tonight. Thank you, Tony Silo. And you know you are more than welcome to join. Okay. Uh, uh, what's this? I hide behind blinds. I would hide behind blinds too if I was you, with all the crap you're hiding from people, that I don't have to bob and weave the way you do. By the way, have a blessed day. Yes. Oh, Jen Silo, how are you? We hope nitty bitty, itty bitty Nita. We hope everything is okay. If there's is anything we can do for you, please let us know. We know you recently had a hardship. That's very nice, Jen.
I hope they find the people too, itty bitty, that did that.
Any update on that, itty bitty? Oh, look. James Bush, MMA holes sent me. Thank you, James. Yeah, so last night I was in watching the MMA holes, and he of course shouted me out, thank you. And then today he dropped my channel twice and asked people to come and sub to me. And I think I've got like 20 new subs because of him. Thank you, thank you, thank you. MMA holes, Maz. And I have to tell you, Maz, if you're here, that you look, if I think you have a twin, and that's my daughter's boyfriend, because when I look at you, you look so much like him. It's scary. But yes, thank you very much, Maz. And your beautiful wife, Jess. She was holding the baby today, rocking it back and forth. She's so pretty. I didn't get to see the baby though. Hi, Mark Schumacher. Let's see. Louis Lyons again, spamming the chat. Hi, Andy. Team Angel and Marla and Gotti chat. The truth tellers away fighting the good fight. Hi, Susie. How are you, Susie? Primo, how are you, Maureen? Let's see. I'm coming down. Oh, look. Lee Cole shamelessly plugging his channel. While you are waiting for Angel, check out our first. There, you put it in there. Our very first short documentary. I was watching it, and I text Lee and said, Lee, you have to tell James that he has to speak louder because I could barely hear him. And then all of a sudden I noticed that I had the volume off. You know, like there's another volume, and I was watching two shows at the same time today, so I would switch off, make one lower and one louder. And so when I made it lower, it affected, for some reason, Lee Cole's channel. So I was like, Lee, I'm so sorry. I had the volume off. And then he said something, and I was like, doy. But yeah, it was good, Lee. That really was good. James. Hi, Legrand Commission. I don't even know how to say that. Commission. I'll just say commission. How are you? Did I say hi to Maureen? Hi, Steve. How are you, Steve? Yeah, let's have a great show. Thank you, Steve. Hello, Metro Pete. Hopefully, this is a respectful show.
We tried.
We try real hard. Hi, Jared. How are you, Jared? That's funny.
Okay. But we can be respectful and still call out what needs to be called, what needs called out. NB is a witch and needs to be removed from every child.
He must be a new sub or something.
He wants us to be respectful and he's calling her a witch.
You're gonna fit in around here just fine there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Uh, Hello, Angel Marla. Hoping you are well this evening, and I'm looking forward to tonight's discussion. Thank you so much, Jared. Hello, did I say hi to Gravesen? Gravesen, hello. Top G, hello. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to scroll down fast. SPL Sharon, how are you? Rich, Mr. Lee Cole, what's up, dude? I just saw the dark side of the ring on Abdullah the Butcher. It was good. Really, it was. Let's see. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. Hi, Tina Orlando. Hey, teacher, how are you? Okay. Hi, Ange. How are you, Angela? Hi, Teresa Murphy. Teresa Murphy says, I hate all rats and dozers. I think you meant doxers. Yeah, I mean dozers. You mean doxers. Let's see. They just hate themselves for being the cowards that they are, Teresa. I can never understand how you can make an alter ego when I say something I want you to know it's coming from me. Exactly. I am the same way. I use my own name and I'm never afraid to say anything to anybody. When I have to say something, everybody knows I say it. Sometimes I shouldn't, but I do. Ange says, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Thanks, Ange. Hello, Jane. How are you? Hi, Boston Nick. Just be your freaking self. Take constructive criticism. If people don't like it, if people don't like you, that's whatever's. I don't know what you mean. Hi, RJ. Hi, how are you, RJ? Thank you all for your support, everybody. Yes, we went on RJ's last night. Were you? Oh, Marley, you weren't there.
No, I did comment in the chat. I was picking my daughter up from work. So, but how did it go?
It was very nice. We had a nice time. RJ sang again a whole bunch of songs. It was really nice. I have to say, we got him. I think I don't know. We got him maybe 100 subs. I think.
Aw.
Yeah, it was really nice. I enjoyed it. And then I was like in between him and MMA holes, and then I fell asleep. I fell asleep so early last night and it felt so good. But I still got up at yeah, I still get up at like 10 to 6. Uh yes, Gravesend said, "RJ, great to have you back, buddy." Yes, it is, RJ. And it's nice to have you here. Uh, Itty Bitty says, hello, everyone. Itty Bitty, I saw you today defending Lee Cole. Whoever does the artwork, Angel, for your father is gifted. That is Jerry. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jerry. I don't know what I would do without Jerry. Jerry, you are the greatest. And thank you, Rich. I have such beautiful thumbnails from Jerry. Petey, hi Petey Paisano. Petey. Let's see. I'm trying to come down fast. Okay. Uh I know Petey is a trusted friend of Angel's, but if he's one and she didn't know, perhaps there are others floating around, an issue worth exploring. I don't know what you're talking about. Uh Thank you, David. Angel is number one. Thank you. And I like MRE a lot, but I've been with Angel a long time before YouTube. I really just wish everything would work out peacefully. It's too late for that, Petey. I'm sorry. I heard somebody say something today, and that person is 100% right. That, like that I have a good heart, right? And that I accept, that's just me. I don't hold grudges and I accept apologies. I easily, when somebody says they're sorry, I'm like, okay, that's fine, forget about it. But they said something that just, wow, I was like, wow. They said that I'm talking about Flo, right? He said Lee Cole was on there today and Tony Silo. So Flo said something like, she's got a good heart and she accepted my apology, but I wasn't friends with her. Like, in other words, like when he went after me, I wasn't friends with him and he apologized and I accepted it. But how does it feel that MRE is doing it to me? And I'll tell you something, it's worse than anything that's ever gone on this YouTube, and even including FBS. This is worse. This is worse, by far the worst. So I'm sorry, there's not going to be any I'm sorry and make friends again. It's not going to happen. Okay. Hi, Gerard. Gerard, I was just watching the stream that you did, and then I realized, oh crap, I have to go on. But I'm gonna finish watching it. Everybody should check it out. Gerard just did one about a half hour ago. Okay. Hi, Dragon. How are you? Hi, Carol. Hi, Sean. Okay. All right. Hi, Boston Jay. How are you? Hi, Eric. Okay. Sonny Grasso, the songwriter. How are you? Hi, Stone Sailor. How are you? Hi, Billy. How are you, Billy Martin? Okay. Hi, Argo. Look, hello, Angel and Marla and Angela. If you're in here, Angela is in here.
Hey, Argo.
Oh wow, Top G. I got stung by a bee today on the chin and it swelled up like a watermelon. Did you take Benadryl right away? Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm allergic to bee stings. I always have a Benadryl in my pocketbook. My father too. My father was allergic to that. The bee sting. Yeah. My leg blew up once. Bad. Hi, Wyatt Earp. Okay, Jen Silo is here. Hello, Jen. How are you? Second degree. What is that? Oh, God. Carol Quill, how are you? Scottish Deborah. Hi, Sons of Italy. How are you? Okay, so does everybody, hi, Dubs. Did everybody and DARPA, did everybody see my community post? I'm sure this is going to disturb the trolls. But here it is. Can you see it, Marla?
Yes, I can.
John Gotti III no longer suspended by Florida Commission for Floyd Mayweather brawl. So the gist of this story is that the suspension has been lifted and clearing the way for you guessed it, rematch. So I just wanted everybody to know that. I would read it to you, but then they, for some reason, they hit me with copyright claims. Who's Donnie Baker? I never heard of Donnie Baker before. Rest in peace, Donnie Baker, a great comedian. I never heard of him before.
Me neither.
You didn't either, right?
Mm-mm. I know Tony Bennett just passed away.
I know. How sad was that? But I
Yeah.
didn't realize he's 96 years old. Like, I didn't realize that he was that old.
Me neither.
And I know he had gotten very close with what's her name? Lady Gaga.
Didn't they do a song together? Am I
Yeah.
thinking of the right one? Okay.
Yeah, they did a few, I think. Or isn't it that Christmas song, Baby It's Cold Outside? I think they did that one, right? Maybe
I
I'm wrong.
know they did a song together. I just can't remember. It's been a minute, so.
Yeah. Dub says, MRE took my wrench away. He did me a favor because I was going to ask him to take it away from me anyway. Really? Why would he take your wrench away? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Why would he take your wrench away? Oh, Itty Bitty Nita says pizza is a damn racist. Okay. And I told MRE that last night. And did he answer you? Itty Bitty, I'm just curious.
She probably got blocked if she said that.
Oh, she said she got blocked?
No, I was just
Oh.
teasing. I was just teasing.
Oh.
If she really said that in there, I wouldn't be surprised if she did get blocked.
Oh, okay. Did she I don't know if I doubt he blocked her for that. He doesn't block anybody.
Oh, good.
Yeah. He doesn't block people. Even when they use other people's wives' names, he doesn't block them. The Argo show. It goes to show they know people are lying, but accept it to fit their agenda. We're going to get to that. Because I saw, hi Teresa the baby. I saw something in MRE's chat from Maddie and Assassinino. Okay. They had said something, both had similar comments. And they said that, hold on one second. They said that only stupid people believe and platform silos. So he's talking about you and I, Marla. They are talking about you and I. That where only stupid people believe and platform him. Well, I got news for you too. That's exactly what everyone said about me platforming MRE. You all have very short memories. For a whole year, that's what everybody kept telling me. Everybody except for the trolls on this side told me the same exact thing.
I think true colors are coming out. That's all
Yeah.
there is to it. Bunch of Mary Lou Rettons on here.
Yeah. Oh, what's a Mary Lou Retton? The
Professional
ice skater?
gymnasts. They're
Yeah,
gymnasts. They flip
gymnasts.
flop the way they flip flop all over the place. They're professional. They just turn gymnasts on here.
Oh, hi,
I only
Heidi
know
Black.
her because she's from West Virginia.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why I thought. Oh, I was getting her confused with Dorothy Hamill, the ice skater. No, she was the gymnast. You're right.
What?
And and Assassinino said they all know, But they say, so what if he embellishes? And then he put the little laugh emoji there. Well, did we all care when MRE and the ZOs and NB embellished or out and out lied? Did we? Like MRE told us that he lived in South Dakota and he had poodles, and that he and NB knew each other from the Aaron Carter community, and then NB said she was never in the Aaron Carter community, and then the ZOs say they're in their 70s when we know that they're not. Did anybody care when all of these people were doing that, Marla? No.
Yep.
No, nobody cared. And Redzilla said, we're going to destroy you, Silo. You can thank your friend SoFlo for that. Could you imagine this? We're going to destroy you. You people are sick bastards. Really, really sick people. What did the guy do? The guy is not a rat. What did he do? He did the same thing that you people all did. Every one of you. That's what he did. Only he showed his face. He doesn't want you to know his real name yet. But guess what? Let me show everybody something. Because I got a funny feeling things are going to change. Ooh, can you all see that?
Oh. Drop that link. I want somebody drop that link. Drop that link.
Somehow I have a funny feeling things are going to change, you stupid bastards. Excuse my language. Let me drop that link. And so the Tony Silo show is scheduled for July 29th at 9 p.m. And we will be reminding everybody as it gets closer and closer to it. Make sure you give him a sub.
Yep, just waiting on you to drop the link. I'm there.
Yeah, I'm going to drop it right now.
Now that's going to be fireworks. I can't wait for that.
There's the link. Everybody sub. Give Tony Silo a sub, please.
Done. I got the notify me, the like, and everything. I'm ready.
Yep, I can't wait for that. Hold on. Okay, hold on 1 second. Hope everything works out. Hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on.
I'm seeing a lot of just subs. Thank you, guys. Make sure you guys go over and sub to Tony Silo.
Yes, please. Okay. I appreciate that, Dragon. I'm not a big fan of Silo, but that's only my opinion. But I am a huge fan of Angel, and because of that, I will always be respectful. Thank you. See, like there were a lot of people who weren't fans of MRE, but they still came here and they were respectful. There's a whole bunch of people not fans of a lot of people, but they still came here and were respectful. Angela says, NB admitted to doxing for cash. A few still blame A few still blame Chicago Muscle. LOL. She admitted it here. Yes, she did. And that's where the frauds come into play here, because she did. She admitted it here in this chat that she doxed Mike Slick. But I see people making jokes about it, Maddie. I see people making jokes when it's MB who does the doxing. All is forgotten and forgiven, but let somebody else do it and they get tarred and feathered for it. You people are all fake. You're all fake. Not one of you is real. Not one of you is authentic. You're all fake frauds. Because she doxed Mike Slick, she admitted it, and you all ignore it and then make a big joke out of it.
I think Tony Silo is going to have the last laugh with all this.
As he should.
Yep.
Because what did he do so wrong? They act like he ratted on MRE's mother. That's what they're acting like. He ratted on a whole bunch of people. This is what they do. They're not even going after rats anymore. They're only going after Tony Silo. That's what they're doing. And it's like 10 videos now. 10. Okay. I'm scrolling down. Angel has baby fever. Yes, I do. I can't wait for that baby to come. I cannot wait for it to come. Yo, Angela, I always make sure that I press the like button and press the subscribe whole bell because I like your show. Also known as channel. Thank you very much, Eric. Okay, I'm scrolling down because let's see. I don't want to get too far behind. Hello there, my Joy. How are you? How are you, Joy? Hello, sweet angel, Marla, and Chad, here to support my favorite people. Thank you so much, Joy. Thank you.
Thank you, Joy.
I know. She's such a sweetheart.
With a beautiful family.
Yes, with the beautiful family is right. Forget it. Top G says, Louis, you are probably sending too many cash apps. There may be a limit. You should send all your money in one go. Louis, I wish that you would stop this. I say, Marla, how many times have I said for Louis to not send any cash apps? Because Louis has a long... Every show I say that, right? Because I saw somebody in MRE's chat say that me and Flo are taking advantage of Louis. We're using him.
How are we? All we can do is ask, but he's a grown man. If he's always said, I choose to. So he does it because he chooses to support the show that way. What more can we say and do? By all means, let us know.
Okay. And here's another thing I want to say. Everybody keeps saying, Silo knows, Silo knows. No, Silo doesn't know. I'm going to say this again. Tony Silo does not know the whole thing about Josie, or he didn't know the whole thing of Josie and Flo. He did not know. You all keep insisting that he knew, but he did not. You know how Tony Silo knows a lot of the things that went on here? Could you guess, Marla?
No.
Okay.
I didn't really put that much thought into it, but okay. I mean, I imagine he saw it somewhere. Somebody might have told him about it. I don't.
Okay. Well, here's the thing: is Tony Silo was friends with Kane Shades, so Tony Silo was watching all Kane Shades novellas.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but Kane Shades doesn't have any Josie and Flo novellas. So you all keep accusing this man of only knowing certain things and not knowing others. But that's the truth. He didn't know. I've never once had a discussion with Silo about Josie and Flo Flo. Never once. Never once. Angel, now you are stealing my friend Maz from MMA hole from me. That was my only friend, Angel. Angel. Too bad, Lee Cole. You know what? I was really getting into the whole. I get such a kick out of the when you send the cash app and they put that dog up and they start making all these. We have a cash app. It's so cool. I love his whole setup. So yes, I am stealing your friend. Sorry, Lee Cole. Lee, guess what? I donated to MMA. Lee, guess what? I donated to MMA and I got 309 subs. And she did. She said she did. Oh, and she did last night. We were both watching him. We were both in his chat too. Lee says, glad for you, Angela. And Lee, he said that he and his wife are going to come on here or I'm going to go on there because his wife is now addicted to The Sopranos. But I told her that I really didn't watch too much of The Sopranos, but I did love Sons of Anarchy. And I think she agreed and he didn't, or vice versa. Right? I don't remember now. But yeah. So I would love to have him and his wife on here. And we can talk about the shows. Tommy Stiggs, good evening, ladies. The dream team that is Angel, Marla, and the voice. Oh, Marla, the voice, and Angela in the chat, guarding it like St. Peter at the gates of heaven. Have a great show and an incredible evening. Hello, chat. Thank you, Tommy Stiggs. Thank you
do the
so
same,
much.
Tommy. He's so sweet.
Yeah, loves your voice, Marla. Loves it.
He's from the city. He must like country voices or something.
No, you do have a great voice. This is such a beautiful channel and core group of people in this chat. I'm proud to be able to participate in this community. Thank you so much, Justice Warrior. I'm happy you're here. Okay. Angel, your super chat is not working. I tried to send you 100. No, don't you dare. No, good. It's broke. And my super chat is broke. Goodbye, Louie. I can't with him. Hi, Beck Brooklyn. Now here come from RJ. Oh, you're new here. I'm sorry. I know. Hi, how are you, conservative Colin? He's new here from RJ. Doxxers equal lazy ass leftists with no jobs.
You're gonna fit in here fine, Colin. Glad to have you.
Yeah, you will. Hello, Dante. Hello there, Carol. Hello there, Butterfly Girl. Okay. Hello, Mark Schumacher. Mark Schumacher, did I see something earlier that you were in the restaurant last night, a steakhouse, and somebody paid your check? Did I see that right?
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice. Oh, I can't take you, Lee Cole. Lee Cole's trying to give me back the 15 again. Lee Cole says, leave my friend Moss alone, Angel. Oh, Lee Cole, I can't do that, but thank you very much. Hi, Boss Lady. Boss Lady Bird, how are you? Mrs. Angel and Marla just coming through to show you, lovely ladies. Much love and respect. Stay sweet. Kiss and hug, Bird. How are you, boss lady Bird?
She's really pretty.
She's very pretty, and you are always welcome here.
That's a very
Ooh.
nice profile pic, boss lady.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Lee Cole again. You and Angela need to find your own friends. Well, we did. His name is Maz. But thank you, Lee Cole.
Sharing is caring, Lee.
Yes.
I know.
Who's here? Sun Tzu is here. Hello there. Hello, Boston J. You do, Angel. You do, Angel. You're a very forgiving person. Yes, I am, because life is too short to hold grudges. Hello, William Brooklyn. How are you? I know who you are. I did say hi to you. Hey, you didn't say hi to me, Eric Lewis from Woonsocket, Rhode Island. Yes, I did. Yes, we did. Right?
How do you
Didn't
say
we?
that? Woonsocket?
Woonsocket?
I've never heard of that. Oh,
Look,
okay.
Lee Cole's giving me back he is giving me back the 15. Now I have to give it back to him.
Oh, is that the deal? He gives it to you and then you have to give it back?
Yeah, we keep going back and forth. Lee Cole says, Angel is my only friend. No, James Proctor is your friend too, Lee Cole. You said that today. And I appreciate what you said today, Lee Cole. And thank you very much. Thank you. I can't take him. Heidi, why are you doing that for, Heidi? Thank you so much, Heidi. I was watching Heidi tonight too. Heidi, I thought you were going out tonight. What are you doing here? Heidi said she was going out tonight.
Ooh, have fun. Have some fun for me.
Yeah, have it. I'm dying to have a chocolate martini. Ever since Tony Silo showed him drinking the chocolate martini the other night, I am dying for one. I think I had one, I don't know how many years ago. Oh, Lee Cole's up now. Now it's $20, Lee Cole. Lee Cole says, I am doing this just to see how Louis the Lion feels. I don't like it. Cost me too much money. Oh, cut it out, Lee. You know, when you send money to me, it's like putting it in the bank. Because I just give it right back to you. Bucky Palermo says, RJ is such an inspiration. I forgot why he said you can't put emojis in his chat. I forgot. Yeah, I know it messes him up. Yeah. I think because it's all computerized and it reads it to him, but it can't read the emojis, and it messes up the whole program.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That makes
because
sense.
yeah, when somebody goes into his chat or somebody comes in the back to come on the panel, if there's emojis there, it doesn't read it properly, is what I gathered. He sang so many nice songs last night. I could listen to him. I could listen to him before I'm going to bed. Everybody, please hit that like button. 210 watching and only 72 likes. Hit the like button. It's free. Yes, it is. Hi, Tommy Lucchese. How are you? Okay, I'm scrolling down. What's this? Put some baking soda paste or bentonite clay paste on the bite.
That's
Yeah,
what I
you
was
gotta,
thinking.
yeah, you got to get that stinger out. Never been stung but by one. Oh God. Okay. Marla, I need you to read the comments for a minute. I just need
Alrighty.
to text my sister back. Oh, wait, here's another one. Sorry. Just Larry, Gotti for life, a man's man. And go F yourself, Sammy the rat liar. Sending love to you and the family. Thank you so much, Larry. Thank you. Just Larry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so nice of you. And I agree. He should go F himself. Oh, not again. Lee Cole. Maz is married. Stop trying to hook him up with Chucky. No. If I show you a picture of little Chucky's boyfriend and you looked at Maz, you would think it was the same person. That's how much they look alike. It was scary. It hit me. It was driving me crazy. Who does he look like? It was driving me crazy. And then all of a sudden, I was like, today, I said, or last night, I said, holy crap, he looks just like my daughter's boyfriend. I'm not saying his name on here, but it's not something that would let's see, it's not something that would his name is not anything that's not already in my family 100 times. Okay. Oh, he said something to sweep it under the rug. I didn't get blocked. He was very respectful. Okay.
Yeah, I was just teasing about that earlier.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. Okay, so now I need you to take the helms.
Alrighty. Let's see. All right, let me start up here because I saw Tommy Raildale. Get well soon, Tommy. I hope you feel better. You guys, I gotta find where Angel was before I can start this. I'm not reading off any mean comments either. Y'all not getting me in trouble. Hey, Eric, how are you? Eric Lewis, how are you? William Brooklyn, let's see. I didn't get mine. Oh, you're talking to somebody, my bad. Hey, Carol, how are you? Oh, crap. Let me do it again. Angel, what is wrong with them? We donate because we want to, not because you're using anyone. That's BS. They need to grow the freak up already. Tell the truth and shame the devil, Carol. Let's see. No offense, but he's not obligated to defend Josie whether he knew or not. That's a good comment. We're just going to leave that there for a minute. I'm not reading shit starting comments either, so y'all could knock that off. Teresa the baby, how are you? Everyone must have stopped eating their bananas. Y'all are running wild lately. I know that's right. I just finally watched that a couple days ago. Top G, he's hilarious. Okay, y'all are going back and forth. Aw, thank you, Wise Up Show. I love Angel's accent too. There's one. I did karaoke on a French channel last night. I sung Boys to Men, End of the Road, and I'll Make Love to You, Laugh Out Loud, and then Tupac's Dear Mama. I freaking killed it. I think I got to hear that. I want to hear that myself, Boston. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Get well soon, real deal. Coming on down.
Yeah, you know what? I agree, Angela. Redzilla is taking this awfully personal. You know what's so funny is that it's not even funny. What's crazy is that they did this. They started all of this with him before he ever even spoke to Flo Flo. Way before they ever even spoke, they ever even spoke, the two of them. These people started doing this to him. And you're right. He's taking it awfully personal. I'm sorry, Marla. What were you doing?
Talking myself through as I was going through the chat. I was talking to myself in the chat. They didn't seem to mind it, so I kept it up. Boston Nick sung karaoke last night on somebody's channel. Boys to Men and Tupac. So I told him we want to hear that.
Yeah, let's hear it, Boston. Let's hear it. We should have like a singing contest. I'm sorry, any woman who goes after a married man is a putana, lowest thing a woman can do. I don't know who you are, woman, but I know what you are. Just saying. Hmm.
Now, would she be talking about anybody specifically? Because that's a random comment to throw out there.
Yeah. Um, Itty bitty sub. Thank you. The Argo Show sub. Thank you. Uh okay. Bucky Palermo, William Brooklyn. Uh Good. DJ Shark Hitter did. Thank you. I think you meant 1930, right? Rich, you wrote 1830. I think you made a mistake. But yeah, my grandma is one of my favorite people on this planet. I treasure her. I love her so much. That is so nice. My grandfather was my best friend. I adored the ground he walked on. Uh, okay.
Did you hear that song yet that everybody's flipping out over? Tony Solo's about to
Wait,
blow.
Tony's. Tony Silo is about to blow up like my toilet seat after Taco Bell. Thank you, Sun Tzu.
Now
What
that's
did,
a good one liner. I'm gonna
yeah.
use that.
Thank you, Gravesen. He just subbed. What were you saying? What song?
I was going to ask you if you had that song that everybody's upset about. That he's a country singer. Did you
Jason
hear it yet?
Aldean. Jason
Yes.
Aldean, didn't I ask you about this the other night and you said you didn't believe this song was about lynching or something? We
I
talked
didn't
about it
even
the
know
other
that.
night.
Yeah, didn't know that that was. I got a thingy that said that it's number one. It's
Yeah,
number
well, that's
one
what
across the
happens
board.
when uh, the left attacks somebody. That's I have to say one thing: when the left attacks somebody, the right does all band together, and they made that song number one. It happens every time.
They've done it with that movie too, the Freedom movie. I saw
Yes.
they had something about that movie and then this song, and for whatever reason, I don't understand why anybody would say anything bad about that movie. That what is it, Sound of Freedom?
Yeah.
Because everybody that has gone to see it that I've come across has loved it. Now it's hard for some people to watch, and I've asked about it, so I won't watch it because of because of the topic that they're dealing with. But everybody that
But
I've,
why won't you
talked to,
watch it?
because it deals with I believe it's about, like child somebody in the chat help me out. It's the same one that, remember, John Manucci came on and he told us about it. It's about child trafficking. That's what it's about.
Yes,
I
yes.
can't,
My
that's
son
too
saw
hard.
it. He's horrified by it. But I think everybody should watch it. I really do. I think that everyone should. Because if anything, um from what I understand, if even if parents just watch their kids better, You know what I mean? Hold on.
Well, you know how you are about with the animals and how if they they get you can't sleep when somebody. Do you remember that video it was on Facebook? I think you said it might have been on Twitter. There was this horrible video about and it actually showed it. I think Facebook might have taken it down, but it was actually showing a dog being.
Well, no, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Well,
See,
it was a bad video. Yeah, it was a bad
don't
video.
say it because I didn't
I
hear
can't
you.
you know how you can't sleep when you see things like
No,
that.
I can't.
Sleep
I can't.
when I know things like that are happening to children, and I don't understand why anybody would have anything against that. No, you know who it was? That Don Lemon guy. He said it was a Christian conspiracy.
Don Lemon.
I'm sorry, it's Lemon. I'm sorry,
Lemon. Wait, he's not even on. Is he back on TV?
It was a post. I saw it in a post. He said something like it was a Christian conspiracy, and I'm like, you would think he would be. I mean, it's his job to educate people about what's going on in the world. You would think he would, everybody. This would be something everybody could get behind and not do political stuff with. That's just, I don't know.
Hello there.
Angel, you invited me on. Does that mean our 2-day argument's over?
Yeah, you got to put the microphone closer to your mouth.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. It feels like I'm married to you, Angel.
Yes, I know. We kill each other.
I fight with you more than I fought with any of my wives.
Wait, hold on. Angel, did you forgive FBS? Absolutely not. But I will not talk about him. He's not going to talk about me, and that's the end of it. He didn't really apologize anyway. But let me just read this leak call. Louis the Lions. Hello, Mrs. Beautiful Angel. Hello, Mrs. Beautiful Marla. And hello, Mrs. Beautiful Angela. And to everyone in the chat, hello. JG3, always much love from Louis the Lions. Please hit that like button. Thank you so much, Louis the Lions. Now, please stop sending these because they're saying that I am using you. But thank you very much.
Angel, the next donation I made to you is the one that you told me to put in there for Louis.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you read the next one that I just sent you.
Oh, did you send another one?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. I'm scrolling down. What's this? Lee Cole has no channel. He is a loser.
No, not that.
Well, why'd you put that up for? Why'd you write that?
Gerard said, does Lee Cole have a channel?
Bensonhurst OG says, I never heard you curse. So yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes I do.
He's never heard you curse?
Yeah, he must be new.
Wow.
I was also shocked to hear some who claim certain families aren't related. Oh yeah. So I guess somebody kept saying that somebody was their uncle. Turns out it's not. So this is what I mean. So you want to pick and choose who embellishes, who does this, who does that. It's so fake. It's all fake.
Everybody in my family's related, even the kids. They're all related. They all got each other's. They all got cold blood. Grandchildren, cousins.
Yes. Kelly says, Angel, be careful. You have one of NB good friends, Heidi Black, as one of your mods. Yes, and Heidi Black is a friend here.
But Angel, Kelly Yates, I think, said that once before. That's like the same exact one she sent like a week ago.
Really? How come I don't remember that?
Because you're old.
Yeah, this is true.
Well, we're old people. We're the Geritol crew.
Yes. Oh, you just reminded me. Angel, if this is your first granddaughter, be ready to spoil the crap out of her. My granddaughters are my entire world. They get the best of me. I cannot wait because I spoil the crap out of my grandsons. Imagine my little granddaughter. Oh, this is what I want to you just reminded me of something. The Geritol crew. Lee called one for me and one for you.
I need more than one.
Now, let me show you some pictures. Would you like to see some pictures?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Marla, do you remember the other night when we were talking about when I wore sweatsuits, how my father hated them?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's one. He hated this one the most. That's me. And
I know it's you, Angel. You're talking about who else would be wearing your sweatsuit?
oh yeah. Whatever. I meant to say that's what sweatsuit. Wait. Here is where's the other one? Hold on. Here's one. I don't know if he cared about that one too much.
I like that one.
Who are you flirting with there, Angel?
I wasn't flirting with anybody.
That looks like a come hither look.
Come hither?
Yeah, come hither.
Wait, there's
Come
another
hither,
one. I don't know what happened to it. Hold on. Where'd the other one go?
I like your hair curly, Angel.
My hair is very, very curly, and I always made it straight. But yeah, it's curly. Wait,
I'm thinking about getting a curly perm too.
look, this he hated also. He hated when I wore jeans and sneakers, but I was in Disney and I was pregnant with little Chucky here. Look at us. There's Frankie and Louis, and I was pregnant with little Chucky. He hated that jeans with sneakers on women. Oh God.
You can't tell you're pregnant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was. We were in Disney. Here's the time that I was a witch. Do you see that? I was a witch. I have a big witch's hat on. Let's see what else. Oh, and remember when I told you that Louis did the whole Miami Vice thing? There he is.
Good looking bastard.
We could have been a model, honestly.
He doesn't even have to flirt with a woman. All he has to do is walk by him.
Oh, believe me, he did. And look, here he is later on.
Oh, that's
and I want you to know this is after these pictures now are after we were divorced. That's how close we were. There he is with his shades on. And then remember I told you about Iwana at Disney, right?
Yeah.
There she is. There she is. And her kid is walking. Her kid is walking while she's riding the scooter. I can't. And here is her ex and me. There's Carmine. I think those were his chunky days. Let's see. Here's him and her. I think he was biting her face.
Well, you can tell they're married. She's like, "Don't kiss me."
No, I think he was biting her or something. What else? Oh, here's the time when little Chucky broke her elbow.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. She broke her elbow. She's got pins and bolts and stuff in her elbow. Little tomboy that she was. Here she is. There's her and her brother. What's this one over here? Oh, the Geritol. Wait, what else we have here? Oh, that's Silo's car crash. He's still in here. Oh, here's me. Oh, when I used to smoke.
Look at all that gold you're wearing.
You're not kidding, right? It looked like I was afraid to leave it at home.
It looks like to me you're showing off.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Are you wearing a pinky ring?
No, it
You got
wasn't
like
wearing
about $10,000 worth of gold on you.
No,
Oh my god.
no. You know what? One of these chains, these gold chains, was a gift from Joe Watts, and two of these bracelets were gifts from Joe Watts.
I'll bet
How's
you
that?
anything. I bet you Joe didn't spend no money on them.
Oh,
Oh
he
my
did
God.
too. His
God.
wife used to buy, his wife would pick out gifts for my sister and I.
He probably
Very,
took them
very
off somebody
nice
he put in a
people, him
trunk.
and his wife. Very, very nice. Now I want to show you something. Oh, look. Look at that. Wait.
Angel.
I wanted to show you something. Wait.
Angel.
Wait. Let me tell you what happened. What, Lee Cole?
Joe Watts probably took it off somebody that he put in a trunk.
No, he did not. Oh my God,
Lee.
Lee Cole. No, he did not. Okay, so now I'm going to tell you all a story of what happened. Was I pregnant? I think I was pregnant with Frankie, and Lewis and I had an argument, right? And Lewis really, really, really pissed me off. I was so mad. I couldn't even sleep. I was so mad. And he fell asleep. Oh no, I wasn't pregnant because Frankie was a baby in the cradle. That's right, he was in the cradle. So Lewis pissed me off. I couldn't sleep. I was like fuming, trying to think, what could I do to get him back, right? So I was I'm sitting and I see his big feet sticking up. His feet was sticking out from the covers, right? He had big hairy feet. So I said, oh, I'll fix his ass. So I went and got the reddest nail polish that I could possibly have. It was like a Hua red, real red nail polish, right? And I painted his toenails while he was sleeping. And then I took pictures of his feet. And so now it's like he used to get up for work like 4:30 in the morning, 5 o'clock. And now the house was dark. The house was dark then. And he got up and he used to put 2 pairs of sweat socks on, right? And work boots. So I hear him come running and I'm saying, oh my God, I'm dead. He comes running, but instead he ran to the bathroom. He had to pee, right? And then he left. I thought that he caught, he saw and he was coming to yell and scream at me. No, he left. He went to work. And so now I'm dying. This guy is at work, and if God forbid he was in construction, God forbid something happens, and he has to take his boots off.
Oh my God.
This is when he came home. He had to take that red nail polish off. You know what worked too? Seabreeze took it off. So now we go to I'm taking pictures. He's dying. He's yelling at me. And then we're laughing really hard. We were laughing so hard. And then at first he was mad because he called me at lunchtime. And he would call me at lunchtime every day. And he said, I go, Lewis, whatever you do, don't take your boots off. He's like, what are you talking about? I go, Lewis, I painted your toenails red. He's like, what the hell's the matter with you? I go, whatever you do, just don't take your boots off. And then when he came home, I was taking the pictures of him. I went and got the pictures developed. And then we went to my father's house, my mother and father's house, right? And I said to my father, I said, Daddy, you want to see my pictures? And that was it. I gave my father the pictures and Lewis wanted to die. My father said, what the hell's the matter with you? But then he started teasing Lewis. He's like, I knew you were, what do you call him? what did he call him again? A raccoon or something like that. I was crying. Lewis, he never pissed me off like that ever again.
Do you think?
Yeah,
Angel, it's good to hear you laughing tonight.
I know, right?
See
Because
that?
thinking about that.
You bring me back in your life, and you're all happy again.
What?
Very
Nicole,
twisted.
we weren't
Our
even
relationship is
fighting.
very twisted, Angel. Very twisted.
Nicole, better watch out I don't paint your toenails.
Angel, I sent you a picture of when I used to date when I was young. I just put it.
Oh, I
want to
see it. Look at this. Nicole says, Louis, I am going to out Cash App you tonight.
That's the one you told me to send them.
I did not. It's not a Cash App. It's a super chat.
But that's how we do it. Angel tells me to send them, and
I did not stop.
I provoke Louis, and Louis
that's
send
another
them.
thing.
See, we got a little game going. We got a good little scam going.
No, they'll run with that, Lee Cole. And not the other side either. The former this side will run with that. Okay, hold on. Let me check your picture, Lee Cole. Hold on. You guys talk to everybody.
Marla Edgar?
Yes.
Take over.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Look how cute Lee Cole is. Oh, look how cute. Oh. You know what? When I show this picture, I'm going to tell a story. Because that... Hold on.
Have you showed a picture of yourself on here, Lee, from back in the day?
A few. Well, I got a few. One with my brother Danny. A couple with my brother. I don't like looking at them because I was really skinny.
Why would you not want to look at
What
them?
does that mean? You're almost
I'm being sarcastic. I don't mean it. Ignore me what I'm saying.
You're almost, how many pounds? Almost 80 pounds, right?
Yes. My head still weighs 60 pounds.
No, it doesn't. Let me see. All right, let me get this.
I'm all happy. I got into a pair of 40 jeans. You know the last time I've been in 40 jeans?
That's so good, Lee Cole.
I started this diet out at 50 jeans. So I went from a 50 to a 40.
Wait, listen. Look at this, everybody. Somebody's got their their YouTube open.
Not me.
Not me.
Why is it echoing? Okay, look at Lee Cole. Look how cute. Look how cute.
Oh, Lee.
Now, you want to know why this makes me so sad? Because Lee Cole had such a bad childhood. So when I see this picture, even with such a terrible childhood that he had, he's smiling like that. That breaks my heart, Lee Cole.
You like that shirt, Angel? Remember those shirts back then?
Yes.
Those shirts were ugly as hell back then.
I remember.
What's
That's
wrong
so
with them?
sad. I didn't think it was ugly at all.
My teeth are all crooked. I look Chinese.
They aren't.
I got Chinese eyes.
No, they aren't.
And my mother was there going, you little bastard, you better smile for this picture. So
oh my God.
Lee.
No, that's it's sad because I watched his sister on Cinemills and she described their childhood and I was crying. It made me cry.
But you got to remember too but she does that because she goes on tours speaking about children that start in very bad lives and can turn their lives around. It's very difficult though. I mean, how a child starts their life off is usually how they end up. A lot of times it's very hard to change if you're taught a certain way. You ever see Oliver?
Yes.
Remember the Artful Dodger and his little thieves?
Yes.
That was me and my brothers and sisters. We were like those little thieves, and that's how we ate. We had no choice. Or we would have to feed my brothers and sisters. So my sister Joan, I always talk about this. We used to go in this store in Mount Kisco called Finest, and it was a grocery store in New York. I don't think they got them around anymore. And about 20 years later, I went into the store, And the same manager walked up there, and I said to him, I said, he walks up to me, he goes, "Oh, you're the one with the sister." And I said, "Yeah." He goes, "You're the one with the sister that used to come in here with the bag and fill it up with food and walk out." So this guy was letting us go in there, fill the bag up with food and walk out. And he was the manager of the store.
That's so sad.
Imagine 20 years later, though, finding that, well, he's good. That just showed what a good person he was. He could have had us arrested or anything.
No, I know. But when you listen to his sister tell the story of their childhood, it will break your heart. It really will. It will break your heart. I started crying. Because you had like a similar childhood that my mother and father had, but only my father, I don't remember you ever saying you got beatings. My father got beat. Like
all my brothers and sisters got beat but me.
Oh, they did.
Well, I used to get beat a lot. And then what happened as I got older, I'll give you an example. I went into this one foster home in Croton on the Hudson. And the guy, I'm not going to say the guy's name, but he was a colonel in the army and they were an Italian family. So the first night I was there, they put food on their table and they gave me some carrots and told me I was going to eat the carrots. I told him I didn't like the carrots. So the guy made me sit there for 8 hours and he kept punching me in the face and I still wouldn't eat those damn carrots.
That's so sad. No, I meant that my father got beatings from his father, from my grandfather was the worst father, but the most amazing grandfather. But my
father
mother
never
was
hit
just
me.
like,
my mother sure the hell did, but my father never hit us.
Oh, your father never did. Your mother.
My father would tell us to go upstairs. My father would tell us to go upstairs, and then he would start whipping the bed and tell me to yell.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he didn't like hitting us. Now, my mother, if she came to hit us, she was going to hit us. But that's, that's life. Everybody in here has stories about how they grew up. I'm sure a lot of people here grew up bad, and then you have people that grew up good,
I don't know. Does anybody have did anybody have a perfect childhood?
You did, Angel.
No, I actually didn't. I had
Gotti
nothing but tragedy in my.
I know, and people don't realize that.
They don't realize that.
Yeah, you had a lot of tragedy.
A lot.
We were talking about that because you had people that were friends of yours, and one day they would wind up dead in their driveway somewhere.
No, not though. What?
Well, that's.
I'm talking about my childhood, like when I was a teenager. My brother died, and then 5 months later, my best friend died. Before that, 2 years before that, my best friend's mother was killed in front of us. Yeah.
I was just talking about Bobby Borriello.
Bobby Borriello, I have to tell you, absolutely terrified me and broke my heart. And also Joey Scopo. I was oh my God, I was so shocked and devastated because Joey Scopo was like an uncle. So was Bobby Borriello. Those were horrible, the horrible wakes that I went to. And I just remember sitting there next to a dear friend of ours, and he was extremely close with Joey Scopo. His name is Charlie. And I just looked at him and I said, people in here are talking like this is a wedding. And he's like, do you believe it? Like even like when I went last week 2 weeks ago to my best friend's mom's wake, people were talking like they were at a wedding. Hi, Polly.
Now you're going to see her jump on me tonight. I'm going to stay on here a few more minutes, not too long tonight.
Okay.
And I just wanted to come up here because I didn't want people to say that you and I.
Yeah, they were saying it, but Lee Cole, how long do we get mad at each other for?
Well, it happens all the time. I'm always right.
A day or two?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, one time we had a fight and we're mad for a couple months, but.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, I'm all prepared for it. It's like you're my sixth wife.
Wife.
Like I'll walk away, I'll leave and go, bitch. And that's the same thing I used to say. That's the same thing I used to say to them underneath my breath.
I don't curse at you, Nicole.
Oh no. Oh, okay. It's
What? What do I say?
your brain's rated X when you're mad at me. You
No,
kidding
I
me?
say a-hole. That's about it. Right?
Angel,
That's it.
it comes down to this. We can disagree about things, but the fact of the matter is, it's like I was describing today. We talked for a couple years on here. You know, when you develop that type of relationships, it's very, very hard to dislike a person. I can't. I'll be mad for you. It's like, you know, one of my wives, I'd be mad at them and hate them. And the next thing to know, next day I'm shopping with them. You know?
That's why I could never stay mad at Lois. Wait, I'm going to get a close up of this.
Oh, you didn't stay mad at Lewis because you know Lewis will have no trouble getting another woman.
Lewis did get plenty of women.
While he was married, right?
Oh my gosh.
No, just one.
I kind of look at him like a hero. He's a hero to all men. He took advantage of his good looks.
Who?
Lewis took advantage of his good looks.
Lewis, I remember one time I helped him. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I picked out jewelry for his girlfriend. Let me just show you something. All right, let me just put this in so everybody can get a better idea.
Hey, Adam. Adam's here.
Hi, Adam.
Eric Lewis, you're on timeout, being that you're trying to be a little bitch.
What happened?
Nothing. Eric Lewis, I had to time him out.
Why?
Because he's talking about what other shit, like trying to provoke us. Talking shit.
Eric Lewis?
Yeah, he's timed out. Mind you, he can handle it.
Wait a second. What would he say that would get him timed out? Okay, here's a better picture so you can better understand. Could you see that better now? Look at his hairy legs, hairy toes, big feet, and red toes. Poor Lois.
Hey, you know, it's kind of funny when you put up those pictures of Lewis. He looks like he's so full of life. You know,
It's sad. It's so
It is
sad.
And
Very,
same
very
thing with my
sad.
brother Tom. When I look at pictures of him now, he was so full of life.
Yeah, exactly.
My brother Danny and my sister Alice, they had drug addiction, and we always expected something, but we didn't expect anything to happen with Tom. You know, when someone takes their own life, it's more sudden than it's a shock. It's a surprise.
And I think it's an absolute disgrace that people use that against you. An absolute disgrace.
Well, there's one person in general that does it all the time, but if someone was in his face, he wouldn't do it. But I'm not going to ruin your show and mention his name.
All right, good. Itty bitty. No offense, but he's not obligated to defend Josie whether he knew or not. But if he did know, he probably would have. That's the way that he is. If he did know, he probably would have.
Who are you talking about?
Silo, Tony Silo. I get them so confused. That's why I got to stick with Flo because I keep getting them confused.
Well, it's like when James Proctor, he wrote something underneath there, and he didn't even know what was going on between them. He had no idea. None.
No, I know.
It was just a good man sticking up for a woman. That's it.
I know.
That was worked out, though.
Oh, yeah, good.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
All
that
right,
was worked out.
All right, good. Yeah, that's what I said, too. We were talking about this on the MMA holes because his wife is obsessed with The Sopranos, and I'm upset. I said I thought that Sons of Anarchy was better.
Why didn't you like The Sopranos, Angel?
It's not that I didn't like it. I liked it. I think I watched some of season 1. I don't remember. when they killed off what's his face, the big P,
Oh,
yeah, because I
you know who
really
you
liked
remind me of?
him.
You know who you kind of remind me of?
Who?
Tony's sister.
Oh,
Which
stop.
one?
Somebody said that once in a
Yeah, the sister.
magazine.
Because I could picture you with Richie Alprio.
Oh, get the hell out of
Oh
here.
And I
no.
could picture you
Never.
I could picture you shooting them too.
No, never.
Well, no,
Never.
that's her sister. That was a great role that she played.
Yeah,
She
that really
played,
was.
you know, and if you watched her over 6 years, her character really evolved.
No, I remember one episode when she brought home the guy who had what's it called again? Narcolepsy. Wait.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
one
that was funny.
you remember that when he kept falling asleep in the middle of talking and everything, he would fall asleep. But I remember that one. And but I just didn't watch all of it. Once they killed him off, I like bothered me. They killed him off, and then I would watch it here and there when my son used to watch it, so I would be listening to it. Itty bitty Nita, you're right. Everyone must have stopped eating their bananas. They're all running wild lately. You're 100% right. They all have.
I don't get that. What do you mean by that?
Because I always used to tell everybody to eat a banana because it has like some kind of calming effect on your behavior. It makes you happy. Bananas make you happy. They have like a
Is it the
natural.
potassium in it?
It's a natural. There's like a natural serotonin or something, and it makes you happy. So I always used to tell everybody to eat a banana.
That's like when they say there's something like that makes you sleep in turkey. And if your dog, I would feed it to my dogs and they'll go to sleep for 6-7 hours. Just lay there.
Oh, really? No,
Like a
I
sleep.
never gave my dogs turkey. One time I gave my dog turkey and the dog was so sick. It had diarrhea for like, I don't know, 4 days. I never ever gave my other dogs turkey ever again.
Adam.
What did he say?
I don't think you want to read it.
What did he say? Oh, I just want you to know the second night of all your joke telling was not monetized either.
Oh no, hold on, there it is.
It would make me happy if so. Oh my God. Oh my God, Adam. Yeah. The second show with all the jokes was not monetized again. They said it was not AdSense material or whatever it said.
I did a video to put up today and YouTube wouldn't monetize it. Usually they monetize it.
Which one?
But the one we put up tonight, that's not a regular video. That's going to get just a few hundred subs.
Yeah.
I'm not subs, views. But we had another one picked out. What we're doing a video, and it's actually going to be a pretty good one. It's going to be out tomorrow, and it's going to be one of those gangsters or pranksters. And it's going to be Gene Barillo.
Really?
It's going to be a combo, Gene Barillo and John Alay.
Oh, what?
Yes, we're doing a show with Gene Barillo and John Alay, and it's called Gangsters or Pranksters.
Really? Yeah. Oh, wait, I can't wait. Lee Cole, if you don't have pranksters on them, then I know that you're just playing.
If I don't have what?
If you better have pranksters on them. I'm dropping the link for Adam. I'm gonna drop the link for Adam.
See the pressure on me? I got to call them prankster. See that, people? Angel ordered me with.
No, I'm not saying you. I don't mean you better because I'm telling you to, but you know they're both pranksters.
Well, we're going to talk about the John and Gene show for one.
Yeah.
And we're going to talk about their exploits through their life. See, both those guys, what they did, they basically were around one big guy, and they used that to create this myth. And I'm going to shout out. Oh, that's an old one. They use that to create a myth. Ronnie G for for Gene and your brother for John. If they never met those two people, who would they be? If they didn't meet each other, who would they be? Because John Alite co-signed Gene, didn't he?
Yeah.
Did anybody even know who Gene was before he came on here?
No.
Well, it's just going to be, we're looking forward to doing it, to be honest with you.
Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing this.
And then we'll get
The man in the box said, I'm confused. How is he supposed to sign the contract when it doesn't even have anyone's name on it, real name on it, wrong city, and then the letter isn't even from a lawyer? Well, what I understand is this, is that there would, hey, Adam, there would be a non-disclosure, something like that, that once he got a real contract, it would be an like, in other words, it's going to have his real name on it, but that the other person getting it can't disclose what his name is until after the fight.
Lee
Hi,
Cole
Adam.
and Nagelbaum switched at birth.
Adam, I want to ask you a question. I just want you to say it and say it with a deep voice. Meet me at the end of the driveway.
Meet me at the end of the driveway.
Oh, he sounds just like Danny, don't he?
No, you got to say it like angry.
You know, Lee, if we put our heads together, it would look like a pair of tits.
Oh my God.
There goes your monetization real fast. And then.
You don't need monetization.
Huh?
You got monetization. Hi, Lee.
Like Angel doesn't even need it. She gets money all night long.
Are you kidding?
He
She's got
said-
so much money when she wants to make a phone call, she needs to change my Kruger end.
He
Oh,
said,
Angel,
I
I wanted
don't
to
need.
Angel, you owe me $24.
Yes, I
Uh-oh.
see that, Lee.
How the hell do you owe him $24?
I
Because
sent her
whatever he
$24
gives me,
tonight.
I have to give it back to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Well, I'm
Angel,
glad to see you guys
you
are
got to
buddies
send it
again.
back to my Cash App.
Yeah, right, Lee Cole. You think I'm stupid?
Hey, Lee, the goatee's looking good, man.
Huh?
The goatee's looking good. Yours, not mine. Yours I'm talking about. You trim
Lee
it down.
Cole,
looks
I
good.
like it when it's gray.
What's that?
He's saying
Your
that
goatee
thing.
looks good.
Your goatee.
Oh, with my weight loss, everything about me looks good. I'm not
Yeah,
bragging or nothing.
it's absolutely. I mean, you know, I
God
lost weight
almighty.
too one time. I
all
dropped my wallet.
all these ladies around here with their oxygen tanks, they literally chase me.
Oh my God.
No.
Women chase me when they steal their purse.
They're like, Ethel, look. The ladies around here go, Ethel, look at him. He's walking without a walker. Get him.
I'm walking without a catheter.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
YouTube, do not monetize this channel.
I got good news. I got my proctologist report back.
Are you a perfect asshole?
No, I got a perfect ass.
What?
Wait, what?
Yep. My eye needs good.
Enjoy, Legrand. Enjoy.
Hey, la gran comisión, man. Good to see you.
You know, when you get to a certain age and the men gets those tests, you always get nervous until the results get back. That's the truth, though.
You know what? When I had my colonoscopy, they found Jimmy Hoffa.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Cantaloupe, how are you, Cantaloupe Jones? Everyone lowered their guns on the usual people and aimed at Silo all at once. Yes,
Where is
that's
Silo
true.
tonight? Angel, where is Silo?
I don't know where he is.
He'll probably be back later on.
Hi,
Hey,
RJ.
Lee.
How are you?
Louis the Lion says, "Hey Lee, did Miss Angel get my donations from the second account?" Louis the Lion. He has two accounts to send you money now, Angel.
Louis, hope
Louis,
you're
yeah,
feeling
I
better,
read
Louis.
it. Didn't you? I read it.
Yeah, she read it.
Oh, that's a new one.
Hey, Angel,
Yes.
I got to wait for you to make a lot of money.
How?
You're going to sell merch. You're going to sell a T-shirt with your avatar on it, and it's going to say, "Wait, what?"
Wait, what? You know what
You'll
it
make a
used to
fortune.
be?
You'll be so rich you can say your last name is Gottlieb.
No,
Well,
everybody used to make fun of me because I would always say, "What's that noise?"
Well, in your case, it was the feds knocking at the door.
That
But
was not. They never knocked
Angel,
on
though,
my
if you
door.
sell,
Thank
you
They
should
God.
kicked
sell
it down.
merch. She would have a great T-shirt if she had a
You're
merch
right.
saying
Absolutely,
evil,
Lee.
saying
You should sell merch, man.
evil. The
You're
evil-
both
what do they-
talking at the same time.
What do they
Yeah,
do that on?
Adam, let me
Nothing?
talk, okay? Come on,
Gotcha.
you're gonna be Adam. You're gonna be up here at 2:00 in the morning. I gotta leave soon.
It's yours, Lee. Go ahead.
Now, what'd you say, Lee?
You should sell merch, and one of your T-shirts should be evil, evil, evil. That would go great.
Ooh, that's good.
Good idea.
This is very true. I should.
And then one should have your face with your mouth wide open, screaming.
What?
Yeah, like screaming. Yeah.
Let me see.
You know,
here.
Angel, they were seriously speaking, there are
Evil.
outfits that you can sell t-shirts and sweatshirts and hoodies and all that stuff without spending any money. The outfits that print them get a percentage of the sale. All you got to do is send them a picture and a slogan.
Really?
Yeah. You can look that up.
Maybe I'll send them this one.
You punk, you weasel. You guys and Giuliani should be in church.
Adam, do you know
Yeah,
why I say evil, evil, evil with
Well,
Angel?
I've seen her that little bitch she has with that. Yeah, I think.
The very first time Angel and I had a fight about 2 years ago, she sends me a message on Twitter, in big bold parentheses letters. It goes, "Evil, evil, evil."
I said, you are evil, evil, evil.
Yeah, but he got a great haircut, Angel.
Yeah. Or maybe I'll get a t-shirt that says this.
You know, you got it. You owe me some money on that, especially
You're not kidding.
That Angel Boulevard. I never thought it was going to go over like that, Angel. You took full advantage of me.
You're not kidding.
Lee, if you keep asking for money, you're going to have to convert to Judaism.
Oh,
You know what's funny, man? I'm like, out of all the content makers here, I ask for the least amount of money. I don't do
No, that's not true. I never asked for anybody.
No,
for
what I'm
money.
saying, I don't do lives. Well, I want to do a live, and at the last second, I say, I don't want to deal with the crap today.
Hey, by the way, Lee, that show you did with that attorney, what was his name?
Matthew Mary.
Yeah.
That was a great show, Lee.
That really was.
And what he said was absolutely true. Fantastic show.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm going to be
a
interviewing
very,
someone.
very long
I'm
time.
going to be interviewing someone that's friends with him too, and he's from the guy I'm going to be interviewing. He's from Mulberry Street. He lived there for 40 years almost. So I'm looking forward to it. It's fun though, because when you get interviews like that and you ask somebody for an interview, you could send them your good interviews. Like if they see we interviewed him, we interviewed Sandra Petty, the one that wrote the book about Sonny Francis. We interviewed her. We send those to people, and then that's why
It's like a reel.
Yes, people want to see that you interviewed somebody that's worthwhile.
Yeah, everybody listening to this, media begets media. So Lee is absolutely right. And that's the way to do it.
And it's like the reality is interviewing the informants you can't get anybody. You can get another informant, but you can't get somebody because they look that person up. Like say I interviewed John A. Light. Somebody's going to look that up and say, well, he's a drug dealer. He's claiming he killed people. He bats people. So who's going to want to do an interview? I mean, a regular person.
And yet he got a lot of interviews.
Bill Catullo is probably the only one that I interviewed and don't feel bad. Yeah, it's like I don't really feel negative toward him.
Lee, I've only met you through this channel, so I may ask a stupid question, but how did you get into this particular genre?
I don't know.
Lee was the first one here. What happened is that
No, I mean in the mob particular genre.
Well, let me tell you. So Lee contacted me on Twitter and said, I'm going after John Eli today.
No, it was Sammy Gravano.
No, it was John Eli. You were doing a story on John Eli.
No, the first person we went after was
Angel.
No, it wasn't your first.
Don't you remember the first person I went after was Sammy Gravano with my son?
No, that's not when you told me John A. Light, and then I said, "Oh, all right, I'll be there." And that was the very first time that I saw Lee Cole. It was when he was going after John A. Light, and then that's how I met FBS and MRE was from Lee Cole.
Lee, what was it that? And again, this might be old news, but I just met you. What was it that interested you in this particular area?
No, I had no idea. I had no idea it was going to go over. None. I just came in. My son fired me from his show. He comes to me and said, "Dad, I got to let you go," because his liberal friends did not like me. He had this girl she liked, and the girl used to go, "Your father hates women. You got to get rid of him, Lee." And then my son calls me up on the phone and goes, "Dad, I love you and everything, but I got to let you go."
No, Lee, what I'm asking, and when I say involved,
That's a good story. What do you mean? What are you, a lawyer now?
Yeah. No, what I'm asking, Lee, is that I got to say this right. I don't mean participation in mob activities, but what was it that interested you in mob activities in the first place? Because I don't know you.
Okay, I'm going to tell you exactly what it was. I grew up in a time where Sammy Gravano was considered the most evil, vile person on the face of the earth. He was in the front of every newspaper. I was talking to my son one night. I said, "Can you imagine? Look at this guy." I said, "He's literally redid himself, and he's on here as a totally different person." And if you watch, and so I did a one with my son, my one show only with my son, and then we talked about Sammy in that one. The next thing I knew that night, it's like we had 200 people, like my first live ever. Who gets 200 people on their first live ever? And I said, "You know what? I'm going to stick here and try it." And then my son had a fight with me, and I said to him, "My show's going to be 5 times bigger than yours in 2 years." And he laughed. It's 7 times bigger now.
Now, this is the son that's in the Marines?
Yes, that's Lee.
I don't know what his show is. What kind of show is his?
I don't like to talk about his show. I don't like.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said I'm making
because then the freaks go over and bother the son.
Yeah.
No, your son's a handsome kid, and of course, thanks for his service. Tell him to get the Heart of Marines as soon as the enlistment's up.
Yeah, I Angel was talking about Chucky being in love. I sent her pictures of my son and said, "Look,
It's too late.
No, you would put some
I want
pictures
to
of your
ask
son.
itty bitty, who is Carly Russell? Because you said something about she set black women back 20 years with her bull. Who is she? But go ahead, you two.
But don't you find it, Adam? Don't you find it amazing that in 1991 the most hated man in America was Sammy Gravano, and here he is now? Isn't that astounding when you think about it?
No.
That our society has changed that quick. That's what I find astounding.
Let me.
There was a time no New Yorker would accept him.
Angel, let me address this.
Go right ahead.
And I'm not just talking about him. I'm talking about all of them. There's a doctrine in law called res ipsa loquitur, which means the thing speaks for itself. Okay, now look, I am eliminating morality. I'm eliminating any emotional nonsense from a practical point of view. You are, and I don't mean you, but let's say you are a convicted felon. You are a highly recognized convicted felon. Okay, there's a lot, and I'm not excusing this. There's a lot of things you can't do by law. So what are you going to do? You're going to do media. You're going to exploit your particular name to make money from one of the few avenues you can. Again, this is not at all to saying these guys are nice guys. But I'm saying, what else are they going to do?
Yeah, but here's what I'm trying to say, Adam. This was not available to any of them. It's YouTube that has created this beast. Because no other media would have accepted them.
Well, there was also problems with, and I think Gravano ran into this, potential things with the Son of Sam law.
Well, what did Gravano do? Gravano went back to his old life and he dealt drugs. I mean,
people that have a criminal mind, they may stop crimes or they may continue crimes. The criminal mind never goes away.
Oh, I totally agree with you.
And Angel, I've had this conversation with some people you know. And some people turn around, some people don't. But what are they going to do? Just like, how can you be surprised by someone who becomes a CI?
No, I'm surprised.
Or someone
By
who
the way, what I'm saying is, I'm surprised how society has gone from this guy's the most evil guy on the face of the earth, where he's on every paper in such a quick time. But see what he did, and this is the smart thing that the people around him did. There was a new generation coming in that didn't know nothing about the mob from the 80s and stuff. And they've taken advantage of that generation.
You're surprised by this?
No, not now I am. No, with the new generation. No. Yes, I am surprised that everybody's surprised that our society has changed.
Angel, I'm sorry.
Come on,
Lee, let me ask you a question, Lee. I think there was something called the Vietnam War when like 57,000 guys died and a couple 100,000 were injured. And yet, if you look at the label of half your clothes, where they made, Vietnam. I think there was a World War II when the Japanese invaded Pearl Harbor. And yet, we're half our cars and TVs made, Japan. Germany did some nasty things in World War II.
But that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about, Adam.
People forget. People don't give a rat's ass. They only care about what's going on now.
That's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm talking about our society in the last 10 years this is the most dramatic change in the history of our society, period. Plain and simple.
You might be
right.
The
last 10 years, with the perversions that are accepted now, were used to be kept in the closet.
I can't disagree with you. I cannot disagree with you.
I'll give you an example. I used to work in Brooklyn, and I worked with this guy that used to dress up as a woman, and he went to the clubs in Greenwich Village. But he didn't come in and talk about it at work and come in with a dress, and we accepted him for what he is, because he didn't try to shove it down our throat.
Bad choice of words, pal.
Yeah, well, no, that's all I'm saying is that.
Lee, I agree.
The perversion,
which is why now everybody communicates by she-mail.
And there's always been tons of gays. Greenwich Village was always
sure.
I used to love Greenwich Village. The gay people never bothered me.
No, if they know you're not that way, they leave you alone.
No, it's like that's part of the culture. That was the fun part of New York. But it's beyond that now. Now you have a perversion about it.
Well, some people find it hard to swallow.
Kids want to. Grown men want to go read books to kids and stuff. It's like it's become so twisted and demented.
No, everything that you and I don't. Lee, you're probably younger than I am, but everything we grew up with has been destroyed, has been changed. Every particular morality, every particular social value we had is destroyed. So I agree with you 100%.
No, yeah, and it's sad. Sometimes I'm glad I'm my age, because I can only imagine what things are going to be like in 30 years.
Well, we don't have to worry about that, because in a couple of years, there's going to be a mushroom cloud. We're all going to be glowing in the dark, and it don't matter.
Yeah, but who's going to mushroom who? I mean,
does it matter?
Yeah, I just don't see that happening, unfortunately. Yeah,
you won't.
Huh?
Have a great time, Teresa. And congratulations.
Lee, I'm not
gonna. I used to live by the Palladium Theater near Greenwich Village. I don't know if you remember the old Palladium Theater. Do you?
No.
Okay. Well,
I remember the Palladium. I never went there, but I remember it.
I used to when I was 18 years old. I lived in a walk-up apartment on the 5th floor. I paid $85 a week for it, and the tub was in the kitchen. It was like one of those old tenement ones. And you can't even touch those apartments now. But, I lived right there and because I loved the culture. But it's not culture anymore. Now it's pure perversion.
Thank you, Louis the Lion. I do donate, like Mrs. Mala said, the reason I do it. Thank you, Louis.
Lee,
yes,
Lee, I don't know where you are, but were you affected by the Canadian fires as far as the air quality?
No.
No, I'm in Texas.
Oh, okay.
No.
We were. It was horrible.
Now, can you imagine if half the world is burning because of nuclear war?
I said the same thing, Adam.
Well, that can happen. That can happen if a volcano goes off in Yosemite Park.
Right, absolutely.
If one of those things go off, people don't realize mushroom clouds there will blacken the whole earth.
Which is why we have to worship Yogi Bear.
We never know. Hey, Nobody knows what's going to happen. We can get, like, you see how everything's electric, is based on electronics and stuff now. People don't realize that in the late 1800s, there was a massive solar flare. And this solar flare knocked out all of the lines.
Yeah, because it was an electromagnetic pulse.
Yes. And people don't realize, like right now, if that happened here, what happened in 1890s, if it happened now, this world would be over, because can you imagine that you get up in the morning and you can't get your money out of the bank? Or your car doesn't start? Or you can't get on the computer? Your phone doesn't work? Because all it takes is one solar flare.
Which is why it's important to be an organized crime, because if you can't take your money out of the bank, you can take the money out of your victims.
Yeah. And see, that's the scary part. They're taking cash away from us. So we don't even
know why. You know why. Because it can't be monitored.
Yeah. Well, we're not getting, people don't have cash. Remember the old days, the old Italians and stuff, they kept cash underneath their mattress and in the closet, in the shoebox, or in the coffee can, be filled with quarters, like 10 cans in the closet.
Yep.
But people don't realize that this debit card thing and stuff, it's going to be when something bad happens.
Following up on what
Angel, keep some cash in your house.
Angel, following up on what Lee said, why is there an IRS? Here's why there's an IRS. You could raise money for the government by having a sales tax, the federal sales tax. But the Internal Revenue Service is interested, of course, in collecting money, but there's two other things they're interested in: collecting information on the citizens of this country and social legislation. Because otherwise, all we would need to raise money is a federal sales tax. But then they would get that information.
And 9/11 is the best thing to ever happen to this country, because it gave them the right to go out and build these big places in the middle of the desert where they got everybody's information, and anything we do, there's nothing we cannot do. Listen, I ran in the 80s and in the early 90s from the law, and I used to work off the books. You can't do that no more. There's lots of things I used to do to hide.
Make sure everything you're saying, Lee, is more than 5 years old.
Huh?
Make sure everything you're talking about is more than 5 years old.
Yeah. But I'll give you an example. Like, I used to be able to call in and change my name and make it, like, I would call myself Lee Cohen, Cohen, and call up and get a phone. You can't get a phone now. You can't get cable now unless they know, you have to give them everything. You can't even steal cable no more.
Remember when everybody used to steal cable?
Yeah, well, now they can figure it out, and then you go and you get prosecuted.
How do you steal cable?
I remember those boxes.
Look at poor Marla. Yeah, poor Marla doesn't know how. How do you
steal cable?
No, Lee's talking about the illegal boxes.
They had these illegal boxes, but it was kind of funny. They had these illegal boxes, right? And people used to be able to watch the big fights and stuff. But they used to have these trucks. The cable companies would send these trucks down the streets with a signal, and they would fry people's boxes. And people that were stealing would get mad and call the cable company saying, "You just fried my box." And they would.
Angel, I had cases where my clients were getting notices about that stuff, and they said you can either pay X or we'll take you to federal court. And of course, everybody had to pay X because it's a lot cheaper.
Oh, I had one. I never got caught.
Technology is part of what brought your father down. Yeah, and I'm a guy that used to do surveillance for the government, not against the mob, but against other countries. When I was with NSA and military intelligence.
Oh, they're gonna say you're lying, Adam.
What?
They're gonna say you're lying.
It's very simple. Anybody just Google me, you'll see what the story is. The thing is that
let me just read this 1 second, Adam. Louis the Lions.
The Angel that worked.
What?
That worked when I sent them that.
Yeah, you're not kidding. They don't understand why I do it.
Love and respect to you, Louis. Stay healthy, pal.
Yes, it's called respect, something that some forget what that is.
Solid man, Louis the Lion.
Thank you so much. But go ahead.
Yeah, but see, we're lucky, Adam, because we lived during the greatest period. See, we got to see two worlds. People our age got to see two worlds. We got.
How old are you, Lee?
I'm 62. I know I look 30.
No, you look about 45. Yeah, you do, pal. I'm going to be 71 in a couple of weeks.
Wow.
And I'm gorgeous.
Now
You're
that's
what?
amazing.
In fact, we should start dating. Anyway.
I can't wait. One more minute. Louis, the Italian Lions. And this is because I want to give my love and support to the whole Gotti family. Much love from Louis.
Hey,
Thank
Louis,
you.
start
Thank
sending
you.
me some
Thank
money,
you,
Louis. Louis, send me money, Lou.
Hey, you know, Adam, a matter of fact, Adam, I told Angel a really good Jewish story the other day.
Yeah, let's
Maybe
hear
she'll
it.
tell her, remember about Tevi, Angel?
That was such a good story. You should tell everybody. Come on, Lee
Go ahead.
Cole. Tell everybody.
Go ahead.
Come on.
You have to hear this story. Lee, I get on the phone with Lee every morning. He calls me, of course. And we get into some really good conversations. And I tell him, Lee, can you come on and tell these stories? But he probably is saving it for his channel. But since you're here and I brought it up, now you have to tell
Here's the
everyone.
problem, Angel. Here's the problem with that story. That guy's still alive, I think.
You could change the name.
And the last time,
protect
the
the
last time he
innocent.
came in the driveway, he had a gun looking for me.
Listen, you could change the
Not
name.
good. Not good.
Change
Yeah, oh,
the
it's
name.
good. It's good. It's good. You
It's
know,
a real good
A guy pointing a
story.
gun at you is not good.
Huh? You know, it's really good. But I'm serious. He's the type of guy that's probably watching this mob genre. He's gonna go, there he is.
Anyway, you look great for 62, pal.
Well, I didn't. I look great because I'm dieting and I'm taking care of myself.
Yeah.
If you look at anything from 2 months ago, I look like I was half dead.
But your skin is kind of like mine. We have fortunately that we don't look our age.
Yeah.
If anybody disagrees with me, you're going to be deported.
We got the butter skin.
Hey, we ain't got hair, but we're cute.
Yeah, Angel, that story I got to save for a bit.
Oh,
If
come
you're not
on,
comfortable telling it,
Lee.
if he's not comfortable telling it, don't have him tell it.
Well, it happened in New York, so I'm definitely not comfortable.
Okay.
And you know, it's like, you know.
Can you say where in Texas are you? You don't want to reveal that.
Yeah, I'm in Amarillo
He
area.
always does.
I don't care.
Thank you
Everybody-
again, Louis.
I had people send me pictures of my house.
Wow. I was in San Antonio and San Angelo.
Where?
Thank you, Louis. This
I
is
did
my
basic
other
training in
account.
San Antonio, and I did intelligence training
Thank
in San
you.
Angelo, which was about 100 some odd miles from the Mexican border.
Yeah, I can't handle. Mark, how you doing? Yeah, I can't handle that. The heat that they have in the summer in San
Oh,
Antonio.
it's a bitch. I went through basic training in the summer. Wasn't that good?
My son was in Fort Benning in
That's
the
Georgia.
summer, and they all had those camel things on their back,
Yeah, the hydration cap.
and they used to fall out left and right. But you know what it was though? People don't realize if you train in the summer in Georgia, and then get sent to the desert does not feel as bad as Georgia. Georgia's 100%
because it's dry.
Yeah. And you know, my son, he didn't even feel the heat. He told me this when he went to the desert, he did not feel the heat at all. He said it was hot, Dad, but we didn't sweat there. You
Well,
know,
thank
in
God he
Georgia,
came back
though,
safe.
forget
Thank
it.
God he came back safe.
Thank
In
you,
Georgia, in the summer,
conservative.
everybody looks angry.
Colin, thank you.
No, San Antonio in the summer was a bitch to go through basic training. My first day in basic training, I fainted from fucking the heat.
Well, I'm having a family reunion in Houston in October, and we're going to do the triangle. We're going to drive to San Antonio, then shoot up to Dallas. Me and my 4 sisters. So I want to see how long we can stay in the car and get along.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, I have an advantage. All my family's dead, and I get along with them fine.
52 ways. No, Tommy, it was a 50. Okay, get it right.
When
Now it's
your
a
uncle
40.
peed
10
on your
inches off my
grandfather's head,
waist.
he gets
10
me.
inches.
What?
Oh my God. Itty bitty, where'd you hear that from, my sister? That is so funny. My uncle, I'm not gonna say which one, when they were kids, he had to pee so bad, and somebody was in the bathroom or something, and so he peed out the window. And he peed on my grandfather. He got a beating.
What did he say? You're in luck?
Yeah.
Well, we've definitely taken a nosedive as far as quality goes now.
So, Adam, have you ever peed on a woman?
There's a good joke about that.
Dean,
probably know
you're
it.
too funny. You are too funny.
Hey, listen, I figure I'm going to ask him and make him get grossed out. And he goes, no, I got a joke about that.
Lee Cole, do you know the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo?
No.
Trump never had a garbanzo on his face.
Oh my God, that's terrible. That's not even a true story.
Demonetize.
Oh my God, here we go.
Demonize. Exercise.
Oh my God.
Sodomize.
Oh God.
You don't need the money, Angel.
What?
You don't need the money. I'm keeping some of your audience here. They like to see Uncle Adam. They like to see this bull fucking Joe. They like it.
Oh my God.
Angel, this is the first guy you had on here that I can't keep up with.
Nah, you're doing fine, pal. You're doing fine.
Oh, Parker says, don't worry, Lee. She'll turn on you soon enough.
Naughty.
Who will? Who will turn on me soon enough?
Me, I guess.
Yeah, probably tomorrow.
I'll turn on you.
So, Lee, did you have to change?
You'll probably turn on me tomorrow. Then we'll be cool the next day.
Lee, did you have to get a whole new wardrobe when you lost 78 pounds or whatever it was?
You know something? I can't fit in any of my clothes. It's horrible. When I put my underwear on and walk around the house, they fall off.
And here's the problem, folks. If you have to reduce your pant size more than 2 inches, a tailor's not going to be able to do it because your pockets are going to be touching.
Who the hell goes to a tailor?
I do.
Oh God, you could tell you're Jewish.
Oh my God!
I can show you something
terrible.
that would reveal that I was Jewish, but then she would be demonetized.
Oh, you're gonna show me a turtle head?
Oh my God!
Let me tell you something. If I show
the last thing a Jewish guy wants to do is pull out his pecker.
That's true because I can't get past the zipper.
The Jewish guys are like the Chinese, you know.
Oh my gosh, no, you didn't.
I showed it to a girl one time.
I'm glad I didn't even hear
I
him.
showed it to a girl one
Hi,
time.
Bobby.
Angel, you're killing my joke. I showed it to a girl one time. She says, "Who are you gonna please with that little thing?" I said, "Me."
What?
Oh, Tommy Lucchese, he's laughing.
What'd you say, Adam?
I said I showed my speckle to a girl one time. She said, "Who are you gonna please with that little thing?" I said, "Me."
Oh God!
That's why I want to go to South Korea because statistically, the Koreans have the smallest speckles in the world.
They do.
Like a monster.
Yeah. Don't ever watch a Korean porno. Well, listen, if you want to feel well hung, watch a Korean porno flick.
Exactly.
Oh
Yeah.
The biggest
God.
I feel like, hey, when I watch a Korean porno flick, I feel like John Holmes.
The biggest Korean porno movie was called The Incredible Shrinking Men.
Oh my God!
John Holmes is an old
And they
name.
wonder why those Korean women look so angry.
Oh my! There goes my monetization.
No, you're gonna get deported.
Oh my God!
What do you care? Having fun. You don't need money.
We need likes. Hit the like button, everybody.
Angel, what you're making between the gambling, the numbers, and everything, extortion, you're doing fine.
Wait, what?
Adam, she was just telling me the story how every time
Getting
after
FBI.
Joe Watts threw somebody in a trunk, he'd take off their gold chain and bring it to her.
No, he did not. And I did not say that.
Angel, you're not going to believe this, but Joe Watts did put people in trunks.
For swimming,
not
you
the
mean?
Joe Watts that I knew.
You mean
Yeah, you knew that. Okay, that's funny though, because you're right. You probably would never think it.
Yeah, he went to swimming pools and put people in swimming trunks.
Wait, what?
Swimming trunks.
Hey, you want to know what? When my son was born, me and my wife, when we were first married, we were pretty broke, and so in Astoria they got a big pool there. So we would go to Astoria, and everybody would put their baby carriages against the fence. And we had this real shitty baby carriage, and we put it near the fence. And I come out, and I'm walking out, and I turn around, and my son's in a brand new carriage. And I said, "Where did you get that?" She goes, "Oh, I took the one right next to ours." And I ain't even joking. Whenever
my God.
I would say to her, "Let's go baby carriage shopping."
Lee, how long ago did you leave New York, Lee?
I was in New York. 2001 was the last time I got arrested in New York in 2001. That's why I remember.
Okay.
I had a tiny little, a short little state trooper arrest me.
Oh
Those guys are the worst. They're the worst.
Oh God, I hated. Listen, when he took me down, when he arrested me, he took me down to to their, the barracks, trooper barracks, and so he was like 5'3", and he kept like insulting me. So I started making fun of him, and I swear to God, every trooper in there was laughing.
Really?
Oh yeah. When I got arrested in Rockville Center once, same thing.
So what they do? Put you in the Valley Stream barracks?
Well, in Rockville Center, when I got arrested, a cop was being a real asshole. I started making fun of him as he was making. It's like, with this little
Thank
cop.
you, Louis.
Here's a tip, folks: do not make fun of people that have guns and arrest powers.
Let me tell you the story. This little cop, this little trooper that arrested me. Someone set me up to be arrested. Someone ratted me out, and I was arrested.
Can you say what the charge was if you want to or no?
Yeah, I was on the run for a while, and I went back to visit my mother, and they caught me.
Okay.
And somebody close to me gave me up. So the trooper came in. I was going out trying to meet women at the AA, and I can't see, Angel. You keep covering my face.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
By the way, AA is a great place to meet women.
That's what I say. You get the best.
Oh
it's a
my
great place because you
God.
get them at the lowest period of their life.
Right, exactly.
You have a
Some
better
don't even
chance.
have periods anymore.
Yeah, I used to pretend I was an alcoholic and go there.
And if people think he's bullshitting, he's
I'm
not.
not bullshitting. I'm being
No, not at all.
serious.
What he's saying is exactly true. I had clients of mine that did the same exact thing. They went to AA, not because they had a problem too much. They wanted to pick up women.
Yeah, well,
Absolutely.
Well, so check this out. So I'm inside AA, and this little trooper comes. I'm by the coffee. I'm making a coffee, and this little trooper comes in, and I knew him. So the trooper was a relative of mine's relative's friend. So I knew him because he was short. And there's nothing funnier than a short trooper. And he arrested me there. So right away, I knew I was set up. And when I got arrested at that time, they thought I was going to. The people that wanted to put me away thought I was going to do a long sentence. By a miracle of God, and let me tell you something, whenever you go into a courtroom, miracles happen. And,
Can you say who your lawyer was, Lee, or you don't want to?
My lawyer was dead. That's one of the reasons I got lucky. The DA
wow.
was dead.
Dead lawyers are actually better than live lawyers.
Well, the DA was dead too, and the judge was dead on the case. It was all new people.
So
And
you
the new
should have had
judge
your
didn't
case in surrogate's court then.
Well, no, the new judge didn't want to take the case.
Lucky man.
He asked me how much money I had in my pocket. I told him $90, and he says, "Okay, I'm going to send you out $90 bail." And I'm like,
50-ish, Mendrick.
I'm like, did that just happen?
Yep.
Because the marshals that arrested me kept telling me, "Oh, you're looking at 4 to 8 years. You've been on
You
the
must
run."
have been a sympathetic defendant, Lee. You must
Well,
have
what
been a guy
happened
they
is-
didn't want to put away.
Well, let me tell you what happened when we were, and this was down in the courthouse in Queens. So when we were there, the marshals brought me in because I went right from I didn't go into the holding cell. I went right from the marshals into the courtroom. And so when the marshals brought me in, you know what the judge said to them? And let me tell you, this is why you should always respect cops. The judge said to them, the marshals, "How was this guy when he was with you?" And they go, "Oh, we had great conversation." And but the thing that scared me is they originally, when they arrested me, they're driving at nighttime, going like 90 miles an hour down the Sawmill River Parkway, and all I kept thinking was a deer jumping out in front of the car. It's like, and they had me cuffed in the back to the. They had me cuffed in the back, so I was nervous because I kept saying, if this car hits a deer right here going 90 miles an hour, I'm dead back here.
And what happened?
Nothing. They were really nice. We had funny conversations.
Because you behaved yourself.
Yeah,
Exactly.
All defendants should do. Do not disrespect cops, even if you hate them and they deserve to be hated. But don't
you can respect short state troopers, though.
Respect all these motherfuckers because they got power over you.
Well, I always say nothing good comes out of resisting arrest. Nothing.
No, except another charge. And I've
Exactly.
done this a few times.
I
folks.
always told
No.
my son that, like, God forbid anything.
No.
You do not ever be disrespectful,
And by the
and
way,
do not ever,
no
nothing good
Gottis,
comes from
no Gottis
resisting.
ever did that.
No,
They
no
never did any of
Gotti.
that. They never missed a court appearance. None of that shit.
Yeah.
They
nothing.
comported themselves like gentlemen, and they were
Well, thank
smart
God
to do
my
that.
son doesn't have a record.
There's still time.
God forbid, no.
Hey, listen, I got
father.
in more trouble in my 50s than any time in my life. So,
No, my son.
Well, now
my
you got
son's a
experience. That's
good
good.
father.
yeah, my early 50s. As soon
I
as
don't
got-
even have a moving violation. I feel I should commit a crime.
Oh, that's crazy.
There must be a crime
No.
somewhere about possession of a very small penis. I don't know. It must got to be somewhere.
possession of a turtle head.
Yes,
Hi, Robert. How are you, Robert?
I like Adam and Lee on at the same time. Mazel tov, baby. Thank
yes, good banter.
you. Thank you. And
We're
my
just,
I like
we're
it
just
too.
two
wife. Thank
Jewish guys chopping it up. Every time I see Adam, I have this urge for matzo ball soup.
That's good.
What?
Yeah,
Hey,
Hey,
Billy
hey,
Martin.
matzo
Thank
ball
you
soup
so
also.
much, Billy. Thank you.
It's
You
easy
didn't have
show.
to do
He
that.
takes the
Thank
matzo ball
you.
soup, and of course he's got Al Cohn behind him in the picture, and that's why he's thinking about Jewish shit.
Good night, JJ.
We
Everybody,
do have
please
the
hit
two
that
most
like
beautiful heads,
button.
Lee, in the universe. You know that.
Well, you know something? You got to be able to pull the ball look off. Some people can't pull the
No,
ball
yeah,
look
that's true.
off.
But you and I can definitely fucking do it.
You know, I don't think Angel and Marla would look good bald.
They don't have to worry about it. We do.
No, we won't look good.
I had
bald.
my hair till I was like 48, so I was lucky. Hey, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
Hey, Jen, you know what's funny? I told Angel the other day, I said, you'll never see me up in your show again.
Well, you're down on this show. You're below her.
God almighty.
What?
Remember the other day when we were arguing, I said, you'll never see me on your show again. And there I am. My willpower sucks ass.
Lee, did you say you used to be a butcher?
Huh?
You
Come
said
on,
you
everybody.
used
We
to
could
work as
do
a
much
butcher, Lee?
better than 120.
Angel, can you be
Yes.
quiet? Adam's talking to me.
Did you say,
Okay.
Lee? Did you say you used to be a butcher professionally?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
That's it. I mean, I love butchers, man. I mean, what they give you as far as meat, seriously speaking, what they do, God bless them, because the best meat comes from the butcher.
Let me tell you something. I live in Texas. The part of Texas I live in, the Panhandle, they slaughter more meat here than any part of the country.
Yeah,
I can
so-
literally go up the street and go into the butcher shop, and in the back of it is the slaughterhouse. So
Were
you get
you in-
everything.
Oh, my
butcher,
God.
Lee?
I'm not listening.
Lee, were you in the union?
I was, yeah, for Scaturos back, and that was the Meat Cutters Union, and that was back in the 80s. It's the only time I've ever been in a union.
No, man. All respect to that, pal.
It's a great. I have a good friend right now. Actually, a friend I grew up with since we've been kids, and he lives in Croton, New York, and he's in the butcher union, and he just joined 4 years ago. He makes fantastic money.
And they know where the beef is.
Let me see.
You see, Angel, that's why you and Lee occasionally get arguments, because he got a beef with you.
What?
Right? Hey, what? Oh,
What? Wait,
T-shirts,
hold on.
Angel. T-shirts.
You know what it is, Adam? Every time you tell a joke and it's not funny, people get very disappointed. So you when you don't live up to the funny jokes, you're expected to be funny everything you say. No failure allowed.
Let me tell you something, Lee. Every time I tell a joke, it's not funny. It's every time I tell a joke.
Wait 1 second. I just want
My
to...
greatest nightmare is I do a stand-up performance and everybody's Angel in the audience.
Did you ever do comedy?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
So I'm hanging with a comedian.
Yes.
Well,
So
every time I told a judge my client's not guilty, I was fucking joking.
Oh my God.
No, I did open mic nights in a particular club in Minneola.
You know, it's funny when I was when I had a lawyer when I was in Queens. I always remember one thing he said to me. I used to always get lucky and never get sentenced to anything. And he comes out one day and he looks at me and he goes, "You should be glad, young man, that you're white in America."
He's
I'll
right.
never forget him saying that to me.
He's right.
Yeah. And he basically, he was telling me if I was black or Hispanic, I would have been put in, I'd probably be in state prison.
Look, folks, here's the test. Everybody out there, let's say a cop stops you on a traffic stop. Would you rather be an old white fuck like me or a young black man? All right? And you know what the answer is, so you know what the story is.
Hey, I got stopped in Wisconsin doing a 90 and a 60. And I had a warrant out for me, and the cop let me go.
In Wisconsin, you had a warrant out for you?
No, it was in Florida.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's heard about my warrant in Florida.
Hi,
Okay,
Robert.
Hi, Robert.
Yeah, so
Thank you. You too.
Well, if I don't want to know what it was, but if the warrant wasn't for a felony, nobody gives a shit.
it was a felony.
Okay.
But what happened, I'm going to tell you what it was.
Go ahead.
About 25 years, everybody here, I'm surprised you don't know about it. It's been put up enough. Lee's a wanted felon.
You
But
sure you
anyway.
want to talk about this?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no, I'm not a wanted felon. It's the DA. The DA and I talked on the phone. He said, next time I come in, please stop by. They want to drop it. It was over. Me and this girl, I was going out with this girl. I got her a brand new car. And we broke up. So she wanted the car, and I took the car. So she went and filed charges against me for taking the car.
Oh,
But then I went up to New York, and I returned it to the dealership in New York. Not the same one that we bought it from in Florida. I returned it in New York. So the car was returned, but I returned it 2 months later. But it
We can
was
still play
returned.
with that. We can play with that.
Yeah.
Wait, let me just.
Hey,
found.
listen, I've been in jail, and I've been with that charge. And they laugh when you call them and say, "Do you want this guy?"
Lee,
Wait.
can I ask you, Lee, what are you doing now, if you can say it, as far as job goes?
No,
He's retired.
I'm retired, and I work on here, and
He's
I
a
do okay.
YouTuber.
Actually, I'm lucky. I don't do bad on here.
Well, I tell you something. I haven't seen that show with that attorney, man. He did great. Much respect.
That way, I've done. I put out maybe 700 videos since I've been on here.
Yeah, it's tough to do, but you're doing it. That's good, man. It's good.
I don't make the money that people with live shows make, but I make. I make good money for not having live shows. Let me put it that
Lee,
way.
have you ever thought of writing a book about something related to what you're doing, so you can have an extra thing to sell?
You have no idea. You have no idea.
Because it's free if you do it with Kindle Direct Publishing.
No, I actually got a book written already. I was talking to Angel about that already.
Yes.
Are you,
Wait.
Lee,
Let me just show you. Let me show you. Do you know the movie? The movie Goodfellas.
Who doesn't know that?
Okay, so Jimmy, this is his daughter and I. How pretty is she?
Is that you, Angel, to the left there?
That's me and that's Robin. How pretty is she?
How pretty are you?
She's not prettier than you.
Oh, yes, she is.
No,
Are you crazy?
And I'm not saying that because you're my pal. No, she's not.
Look, and there's me with my jogging suit on.
That's a jogging suit?
My sweatsuit, yeah.
Angel, you got huge hands.
You think they're huge?
I ain't going near that at all.
That's not huge.
Hey, Angel, do you still got the hand videos?
Look how
That's Louis,
handsome
that's
my
Louis.
son is. Look how handsome my son is.
Was that Louis or is that Frankie?
That's Frankie. That's my son.
Man, he looks like Louis.
He
He looks
does.
Italian.
Him
Yes.
and Louis look alike.
Who's that in the back? Gianna?
Yeah, Gianna and Peter.
Man, I can't believe how much Frankie looks like Louis.
Yeah, him and Louis look up. One look. How much
Yeah,
do they look
wow.
alike, right?
I mean, I met both of them personally, but this is
Yeah.
the first time I'm seeing a resemblance.
Oh no, they look
But I didn't
exactly
see it.
alike.
I didn't see him
One
at the same
time, you know what happened? One time we were going up to school. We had to see, it was teacher open school week, whatever that is. And we were walking, Louis and I were walking through the hall, and one of the teachers went, "Wow, you must be Frank Albano's father." She said, "You're his clone." She knew that was Frankie's father.
By the way,
So
give my
much
regards to
alike.
Frank, your son Frank, please.
Thank you, I will.
If he remembers who I am.
Of course he remembers who you are. But go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, the fat bald Jew. I remember him. Yeah.
I'll cut it out.
You just described
Adam,
him.
did you see
You
this
just
picture?
described
Look,
him to Jews in New York.
That's true.
look at
Who's that?
Carmine.
That's when he got hair.
Carmine has
That's
that look.
Carmine and
Carmine has
me.
that
That's
look.
me.
Angel, Carmine has that look like he just was with Joe Watts and they put someone in the
Oh,
trunk.
we were in Disney. Look, there's biting my sister's face.
You know, actually, Angel, there were a few times I spoke to Carmine on the phone, and he was a perfect gentleman. With
He
me.
is a perfect gentleman.
Yeah.
When he wants to be.
You know, we were talking about what was going on, and he was very nice.
Yeah.
He was a sweet. They had it in the paper where a little girl in his area in Ohio passed away
Died,
from a
yeah.
shooting, and he
Yeah.
paid for the funeral. I
Yes,
thought that
he
was
did.
so sweet
Yes,
of
he
him.
did.
Look, a
Yes,
lot of
he
you
did.
guys out there have to realize something. Somebody may be a bad guy, but it doesn't mean they were 100% all full-time, 24/7, 365 bad guy. And then when it comes to the FBI, those fuckers who are wearing white hats, a lot of them are bad guys.
Yes, they are.
So it ain't black and white. There's a lot of shades of gray.
Yeah. Look at Lee Cole. He's a bad guy who's not a bad guy.
Well, if he was any better looking, he'd be me.
I just want to lose a little more weight and have one more slut run.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
listen,
What is that?
Lee, you look like you're late 40s. You're not going to have a problem. Just stick
Oh
a $100
my
bill to your head. You'll get
I've
them
already
all.
been checking. I've already been checking out to see where the AA places are. I'm ready to get back to you.
You should go to AAA. This way you get towed to the
And
meeting.
you know what I do? I get up at AA and tell people. And I'll tell the women I just started drinking last night. And,
Oh my God.
Or if they start telling their stories, I start crying. I act emotional.
What you
Oh
going to
my
tell them,
God.
Lee?
What is wrong with
Lee, you got to
you?
tell these women, I got to drink to be able to screw you.
Oh my God.
No, that's the
There
good thing
goes
about
the
AA.
damn
See, in AA, most of the guys
monetization.
look
Come
fucked
on,
up.
everybody. Hit that like
Yeah.
button,
Now, in
please.
AA, most of the guys look messed up.
If we
but-
don't get a certain amount
But,
of
in
likes.
but some women in AA, they look like, they just had a drunk run.
Can I
They
say
look
something
okay.
serious about AA for a minute, Lee? Angel?
Yes.
Okay. I'm putting my lawyer hat on. If you get arrested for DWI or anything related to intoxication, do not go to AA. 2 reasons. 1, they can't report because it's anonymous. And 2, they don't have the credentials. AA has saved some of my clients. But if you look at their long-term cure rate, it's the same thing as doing
Yeah, without a
nothing.
doubt. Without a
5%.
doubt.
So AA is not the first choice.
Hey, listen, it's
I don't understand why.
Because it doesn't work.
now that's not true. That's not true. It does work for some
Lee,
people.
if you look, it works for some people. If you look at the long-term cure rate, it's 5%, which is the same thing if somebody does nothing.
Well, listen, okay, Adam, if I'm in AA looking for a woman, do you think I really care if it works?
No, that's a great. I agree with you 100%. Great
I
place.
mean, the
to look
minute
for a
they
woman.
start drinking, I can leave.
No, if you want a woman that's
Oh
eventually
my
going to make you
God.
miserable and press charges, AA is the great place to go.
But if you
want-
really want a crazy woman that's hot, go to NA.
NA,
Go to
Narcotics
NA.
Anonymous. Yeah.
Because, they're off drugs for a month. And
And
they're
then
all
you will
freaking
have the
happy.
pleasure eventually of having a restraining notice against you and wonderful times. Yeah.
Oh
But no,
my
you want to look
God.
reality, and you're going to get demonetized, Angel. But I'll send you a check to make up for it. You want to get laid? Go to AA,
Who to where?
AAA, or the American Automobile Association.
Oh.
Angel's going to be
I
on tomorrow
can't.
going, I went to AA today.
Oh my God.
If there's anybody out there that has a problem with alcohol, do not go to AA.
Don't say that.
I'm saying it. And by the way, Lee, I am a functional alcoholic. I cured myself with hypnosis. But the bottom line is, I'm not.
I know. Listen, I know people that have had success in AA.
Yes, and so do I.
My
But
uncle didn't drink for the last 30 years of his life.
Lee,
because of AA.
I can say the same thing too. You're right. But statistically, you're better off with
That's
other
anywhere.
forms.
That's anywhere statistically.
You're better off with other forms of therapy.
There is what forms? There's no everything's like a roll of the dice when it comes to trying to give up drinking or drugs.
Angel, I'm sorry, Lee, If you do the research of alternative forms of therapy, statistically,
5% of people that go to AA are successful. I know the exact figures.
Yes, 5%.
5%.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
5% of people that go into rehab are successful. It's a very low success rate, but that's usually because
there are nutritional approaches to alcoholism. For example, one of the best herbs you can take if you have an alcohol problem is kudzu, Kudzu. It's a traditional medicine, herbal medicine used for treating alcoholism.
Boston Nick has a NA. Most of my friends made drug buddies and ended up passing away. A matter of fact, I'm going to mention him now because God knows where he is. But this is the problem that what's his name had, Convict Inc. He was sent to these programs, and Convict Inc. told me this. He said, when you go to these programs, you meet guys just like you. They're there because a lot of times people get sentenced to AA by the judge.
No, they don't.
Or they get sentenced to NA also. Yo, come on. They got to bring it in, have it signed, and bring it back to their probation officer.
Lee, I can only tell you my experience in New York, and I've only done about 1,000 DWIs.
New York doesn't really count.
Let me just say thank you so much, Robert.
And
thank you. That was so nice of you.
I'm not
Wait, let me just thank him for the Cash App. Thank you so much, Robert. Really, thank you.
I am not at all trying to.
Go ahead.
Can I do it now? I'm not trying to argue or correct Lee. Lee's in Texas. I can say this from my experience in New York. A judge will never, ever sentence you to anything that has anonymous at the end because it can't report you.
I don't know what you're talking about because I've seen plenty of people with the probation department that had to have it signed and they had to bring it back to probation.
Lee, I'll explain it to you. And again, it may be different in Texas. I don't know. And I'm not trying to argue with you at all. I'm trying to offer some, legal advice to people who may be listening. When someone normally goes through a DWI, normally they're sentenced to therapy, but they're sentenced to a therapy that, number one, has qualified people, that has the credentials, and number two, can report. Because something is anonymous, like Alcohol Anonymous, like NA, like GA, they can't report to a judge. Not only that, but they're not qualified.
They don't report to the judge, they report to the probation officer.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. That's not the judge, though.
Yeah, but it's the same thing as far as reporting goes. I've done a few of these, like 1,000 DWIs, and Lee, I'm not arguing with you at all.
It's not arguing. It's just that I know that that the probation department still does it. I don't know what's going on in New York, but that tells you what's the problem in New York.
I can only tell you New York, folks. I don't know anybody else anywhere else.
Oh yeah, well he's in Texas and you're in.
No, I'm not Texas. No, I got my degree in Wisconsin.
What's your degree?
Okay.
I got a degree in drug and alcohol counseling.
Beautiful. You doing it at all?
My Brat's Bully. I will check that out. Okay, I will check it out. I don't know why you would be blocked, but I'll check it out.
Lee, are you still doing that?
No, I couldn't do it. Let me tell you why I couldn't do it. Because when I went to therapy, I realized I was too effed up to do it, to be good at it.
I think you would be a great therapist, Lee.
It's just really tough because when you go through life and you've had a lot of bad stuff when you were younger and stuff, and then you got to deal with people coming to you and telling you that they went through the same stuff you went through, it brings back a lot of memories.
Absolutely.
And that was the toughest thing for me is, it's like when you're sitting down and they're teaching you in school, people don't realize they teach you how to sit down and what you should say to people, what you shouldn't. So, and another thing, I took those courses in school, and then I go to a therapist, and the therapist is doing the exact same stuff the school taught me, and I'm saying to myself, well, you're just doing, Angel, you're driving me crazy.
Oh my God. Then I get an hour behind. No, you're not blocked.
Wait, I'm trying to talk. Wait a couple minutes.
Okay. Yeah, listen to Lee, people. This is important.
Why do you sit and stare at yourself while you're talking?
Notice it's just going back and forth. I'm trying.
What he's saying is important, folks. Listen to him.
Where was I?
You're talking about therapy.
Therapy.
About counseling.
Yeah, you should be a therapist.
If you're going to be a therapist, and you see if you have a lot of emotional issue as a child, and then you bring these people in to talk to you about, say, being molested or beaten or stuff that happened to you as a child. And if you're a therapist and they're telling you exactly what happened to you, I wasn't molested, but I was abused. I've had brothers and sisters that were molested, but I wasn't. And but that can be mentally bring back memories.
Absolutely.
And that was the toughest thing for me. Why? And the money's not good in therapy. You can make better money working. Most places, the money is like you're making not even $30,000 a year.
Well, if you're not doing it by yourself, no.
It's better to be a private therapist.
Absolutely.
Because when you work for like a company, not a company, like a
government agency,
most of them work for agencies, and the money you make in agencies is horrible. It's like
true.
People go to school for 2 years to get their certificates. Because that's what it is with alcohol and drug counseling. It's certificates that you train for.
Yep.
And no one type of class. But it's very hard too, because you got to take pharmacopsychology. And when you take that those are tough classes. And that's what I got a lot of respect for nurses, because I only took the first one. And that's the only class I ever had a lot of trouble with. And nurses got to take 3 of those pharmacopsychology. I think that's what they call it. They got to take 3 of them, 3 different levels. And how those things are so difficult.
Well, listen, Lee, props to you for doing it anyway, man.
Well, I did it. And I went back to school and got my degree. And then I went to school again and I got my bachelor's. And I did this all when I was after 40 years of age.
It's better to have a mature man doing this.
Huh?
It's better to have a mature man counseling.
I could never get more than a D. But when you're older and you go to school, you get an A.
Well, not only that, but when you're counseling somebody on substance abuse or something like that, it's good to have the authority of being older. It's almost like a sense of father figure. So that's good.
Yeah.
I told my clients, drink a lot, take drugs, get arrested, because I want the money.
Hey, half the people that I went to school with when I was in Wisconsin, I went to Cardinal Stitch. And guys, the people that check my pass, if you look through my thing, you'll see Cardinal Stitch down there, graduate, Lee Cole. But whenever you read my shit, you never say that, do you? Did you know that, Angel?
What? I'm sorry. I just got the strangest thing on my Cash App. Somebody named Carlos Munez is requesting $1 from me.
He's requesting $1 from
you.
you.
Get rid of it. Yeah, he's requesting I give him $1 so that he could tell me something really terrible about another person in this chat, and I'm not doing it.
Well,
so kiss my rear end.
He probably doesn't have the Munez to tell you that. That's what it is.
Yeah.
$1. That means they could tell you for nothing. Just come in here and tell us.
Yeah, but they want me to give them the $1.
No vale la pena.
And I don't know how to get rid of it. How do you get rid of it?
You just block them. You can block them. On Cash App, you can block them.
Yeah, but if I hit on it, does it automatically give him $1?
I have no idea. Just call immigration.
Oh my God.
Did he?
Oh my God, that is terrible.
Did he ask you to send it in pesos?
What?
Did he ask you to send it in pesos?
What do you mean in pesos?
What do you mean in pesos?
No, he asked me for $1. Thank you so much, Robert. That was very, very sweet of you. Thank you.
Listen, Polly's bothering me. I want to thank you for having me on tonight, and thank you everybody in the chat.
Hey, Lee, very, very educational, man, and very a lot of props to what you did, man.
Hey, listen, it's a lot of things. Listen, YouTube can make you into a total person you're not. Nobody on here knows me or what I did in my life, but I'll let them think they did.
Well, you got my respect, bro.
Yeah. But everybody, Angel, thank you for having me on. Marla, you take care.
Thank you so much.
Have a good night, Lee.
Thank you.
Get out of here.
And listen, usually I don't like Jewish people, but I'll excuse you.
Depends how you cook them, Lee.
Huh?
Austin, I think
Oh,
you
that's
broke up
horrible.
here. What
Hey,
happened?
listen, my lifetime girlfriend, her last name is Cohen.
Uh-huh. What's
And
the
I
first name?
remember
Ice
when I
cream?
started dating her when we were kids, her father would say, "Stay away from that Cole boy. He's no damn good." And when he found out I was seeing her 30 years later, he said it again.
Hey, Lee, you know what's in a Jewish girl's diet that stops her from screwing?
What?
Wedding cake.
Take care, people. Bye.
Oh my God. Good night, Lee Cole.
All right, now party time.
Oh my God.
This portion of the Angel Show is brought to you by the Kosher Nostra.
Oh my
Kosher.
God.
That's good, Angel. That was a good one.
Kosher Nostra. Thank you, Angel. Last time I was in the chat before you addressed it, all I said was, did MRE really date your daughter? Okay, I will try to chat under that account again. All right, well, don't do it tonight because I can't unblock you now. And I already told the story of her and him.
Yeah, people don't insult people's kids or wives. Why? It's the wrong thing to do.
Because every time somebody gets mad at Angel, they take it out on my
It's
kids.
low rent,
It
especially if you
happens
really,
every time.
Angel, you know, there's probably only one guy in this show that knows your family, and that's me.
Exactly. Tony Silo, did you want to come on?
Come on, Tony, I miss you.
Aw.
I want to embrace you.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's what they do every single time. They get mad at me, they go for my family.
And
my
the problem
kids.
is, if they knew you personally instead of through the fucking internet,
You're right.
They'd never say it. If they knew you personally, they'd love to be your friends.
Yeah, exactly.
And I got 24 years experience for you people listening to this. I'm not a fucking internet friend. I'm a real friend. Tell him, Angel. Wake up, kid. Tell him.
Yeah, no, I know you are. You said it 100 times last week.
No, I had to because you didn't. You were sleeping. You were going.
Yeah, well, after 8 hours, sorry, I get tired. I pass out. What can I
Sweetheart, you're
tell
doing a
you?
great job. I love you. You know that.
Ah, thank you.
Uncle Adam loves you. And your whole family.
What happened?
I said, Uncle Adam loves you and your whole family.
I know. Thank you. We feel the same way about
Angel,
you.
does your brother know I'm doing this? Because he hasn't talked to me in a while. I don't know if he knows.
What happened?
Does John know I'm doing this shit?
I don't know. I haven't. I was when I saw him the last time I saw him. We were. He was all over the place with the babies, with his grandchildren.
Don't tell him because he'll bring a couple of zips in from Detroit to whack me.
I can't take you.
Come on, Angel. Who's your favorite Jew?
Oh my God!
Who's your favorite Jew?
I
can't
favorite
take
lawyer.
him.
I know I'm second, although I'm alive and he's not. But favorite Jew is me.
Okay. Yes. No, wait. I do have my my bestie from Israeli, Rami. Well, all right. You both, but I know you. No, I know you longer.
24 years, kiddo.
Yeah, I know you longer. Rami, I know about 20.
You know, Rami is Hebrew for ramen. It's a noodle.
No, it's not.
Only kidding, Rami. Baruch Hashem.
Oh my God. All right, I dropped the link.
We're having a good time, folks. Hey, anybody know how's Jillian doing with her ankle?
I haven't seen her.
I don't know. Jillian hasn't been around.
Well, if you're listening out there, Jillian, I hope you're feeling good. If it was a real deal, Tommy, I hope you're feeling better.
Oh, he was here earlier. He was
here earlier. Yeah. He wanted to go lay down. He didn't feel good.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
But he's he's older than me, I think, right?
Yeah.
And you know, a hip operation is a very serious thing.
Yeah, exactly. He already had one. This is the second one.
Yeah, it takes a hell of a lot out of you.
Yeah, it does.
I had a brain operation. They put one in, and I was tired. Here we
Hello
go.
there,
guys.
DJ. How
How
are
are
you?
you, DJ?
How
I
are
sent
you?
I sent you a video, man. You gotta watch that video.
Baruch Hashem. There you go.
Baruch Hashem. Haramareke.
Thank you, Robert Urich. And you're
How's
right.
everything? All right. Yeah, I'm a rabbi. You know that.
You got your yarmulke on, pal? I can't tell. All right,
Yeah.
look at it. Jews are in the house.
Where's your
Hey,
yarmulke?
Jen, with my yarmulke?
Yeah, where's yours?
It's invisible yarmulke, right?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
I need a
see?
Velcro one.
Hello, Boston.
Hey,
Hey,
boss.
that was me in the back before. I didn't know if you knew it was me or not.
I should have known because you're the only one who ever goes into that private chat.
Boston,
Well, I didn't go.
hope
I didn't go in the
okay
private
for you,
chat
pal.
though.
Oh, you
Boston?
didn't?
No.
Boston, I
Oh,
hope everything's
DJ
going all right.
Shark did.
Yeah, I sent you that video link so you can watch it and approve it.
Oh, okay. Wait, Tony, are you coming on?
said he was
Listen,
in the
somebody just requested that I send them $1 so that they could tell me something bad about you, Boston.
Me, right?
Yeah,
That's why I was coming up. Somebody in the
Don't-
I
send them
figured
$1.
you. That's why.
yep. Somebody in the yeah. Put it in the back.
All right,
Just-
DJ. I think your TV or something's in the background. Did you shut off?
And I'll give you my full name too in another place so you can look me up and everything. But here, this is what this is
I'm
about
not
me.
Can't you block
worried
that
about
person,
you.
Angel?
I said if I did, I wouldn't have played. I would have done what they wanted.
Earth to Angel. Can you
Wait.
block that person?
What person?
I blocked him.
The one that wanted $1 to say something about Boston.
Oh,
Oh, that I have to figure out how to do it. Maybe Boston can tell me. But
Okay,
what's
block
the
him.
story? What happened?
look what that's what the name came in with in the back. I don't want to say that out loud. I'll get you in trouble.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what they said to me.
That's what his name was in the chat.
Oh wait, what's his name in the?
Boston Nick.
Oh,
Boston.
okay, yeah. So I know who this is.
Don't worry, Boston. I already demonetized it.
Yeah,
No, I know what that's about. I
he
mean,
would
I
think
don't
it's-
know what it's about, but I can. You know what? They're just going to.
Yeah, I know, but when people say something like that, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, but that's why I have no problem. Well, Tony has my phone. He can look at me, you know what I mean? That's just disgusting and gross. And get a fucking, excuse my language, get a friggin' life.
You're right, man. See, the beauty of the internet is we can communicate with a lot of people over distances. And then the bad part of the internet is there were some people who want to fuck that up. That's humanity.
People are really like.
It's-
They're just so sick and vicious.
The human being is the worst predator in the world. Remember that.
If they want to talk shit, talk shit. But saying something like that, that's like,
Because that's what they do on here. Don't you understand? That's what they do. That's their go-to all the time. Either you're a Xanax or a Xanax head, an alcoholic, or you pop pills, or the men, they go for the pedo shit. This is what they do on here.
yeah.
I always viewed alcoholism as a hobby, Angel,
Yeah, I know you do.
Touche.
because sobriety is the vice of life and work is the curse of the drinking classes.
Oh my God. JL wants to know, what do you do when an epileptic has a seizure in the bathtub? That's not even a fun. I don't want to know. I'm not going to say it because
Is
I
that a
know
serious
somebody who
question or a
died.
joke?
No. I know somebody's kid who died in the bathtub from a seizure.
Maybe it's not a
It's
joke,
not funny.
Angel. Maybe they're asking it seriously.
My mother passed away in the bathroom.
Exactly.
Maybe it's a serious question. I don't know.
No, it's not a serious
Okay.
question. It's a joke.
I think I know the answer. I'm not going to say it loud.
Okay, so Itty Bitty said, Nick, we're not looking you up. F them.
Yeah, but I don't want any doubt in anybody's mind, so I'm going to give it to Tony to give to you.
You're going to give Tony to give to me what? The
My
dollar?
full name.
Oh. Hi, Jess. Oh, look who's here, Jess. We were talking about you earlier, Jess. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by the show today, Angel. No problem. I loved it. I love going there.
That's
I
Moses' wife,
loved it.
right?
Oh, I love it. The MMA holes. I love
Mhm.
going there. We were talking about this earlier. She's beautiful. Did you ever see her?
Oh yeah.
She's beautiful. But we couldn't see the baby today. I want to see the baby.
You know, DJ, you look like a very tough Jewish guy. Holy mackerel. Hey,
Thank you, Jess.
listen, can I borrow your muscles one day?
Yeah, actually, I'm used for a couple of bodyguard jobs, actually, believe it or not.
I believe it. Thank God you're Jewish, otherwise I'd be scared.
Yeah, they used me for a couple things at some of the Shaws.
I'm just a little guy. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I do.
How little are you?
About 250 pounds.
250? Is that all muscle?
A lot of it.
Okay, my friend.
Yeah,
It's certainly not all penis, I'll tell you that.
Well, I mean, you'd make everyone jealous.
It's okay, JL. It's okay. It's
kidding?
just that I know
They made a
somebody's
movie
kid
about
who
my
died
schmeckle called The Incredible Shrinking
from
Man.
a seizure
Yeah.
in the bathroom.
As long as they didn't find it in the soup.
Yeah, I checked them out today because I was doing my live and whatnot. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
we're having
did you see they dropped my channel twice and I got like, let me see, like 20 something more subs.
Yeah, you're at seven.
They're so good that way. Yeah, they're very good.
7,050.
Look at this, 7,068.
Oh wow.
Let me tell you
Thank
something,
you,
Angel.
everyone.
Wow,
Angel,
thank
you
you
could-
so
Angel-
much, MMA holes. What?
Angel, you could probably go, because it's happened before. You could probably go to 100,000 in less than 2 years.
Well, if I would share these on my other platforms, I would have a lot
There
more.
are channels that have, are not controversial. That
No,
are
I know,
informative.
but I
That
would
went
have a
from-
lot more subs if I shared it on my other social
Bubble up.
media platforms.
Bubble
I
up.
have like 28,000 on one.
Sweetheart, Jew talking. Anyway,
Oh my god.
there are channels that are informative but not controversial that in 2 years have gone from like 500 to 20,000 or 100,000. So you have tremendous potential for your channel.
Yeah.
Once you hit that 10K,
Well, when I
that's when you
start
really
to get
push.
this, when I start to take this like a lot more serious,
And
I will
no,
share
no,
it.
no, no,
on
no,
my-
no. With
No,
your
because I don't want to hear. I don't want to share this with me bitching about other creepy content creators
me
on
tell you
my other
something, kiddo.
social media platforms. That's
Listen.
why.
Listen, with your personality, which I know is great, and everybody else knows is great, you could easily get 100. You could probably get a fucking plaque from YouTube in 2 years for 100,000 subscribers. And I'm not blowing smoke up your ass. I'm serious. And I
Well,
think a lot of these guys would agree with me.
we'll see what happens.
And if you don't, I don't want to talk to you again.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. If I keep you on here with those jokes, I'll never get on anywhere.
How many people want to see me on here? Come on.
I'll go at 'em.
Yeah, you're right, Quinn Crabtree. Stay away from toxic content creators, and your channel will be big. It's so hard when you have former friends like coming out and attacking you.
You don't have
and your
internet
kids.
friends.
It's like really hard not to respond to that. It's
Angel,
very
you
hard.
don't have internet friends. Forget that. You have internet
I said
friendly
former
acquaintances.
friends.
You have internet friendly
Yeah,
acquaintances.
former friend. No, this
have
one was a friend. This one was a friend.
In person?
Yes, in person. This one was a
Well,
friend.
that's strange. Then.
It'll never be again.
Because most of your in-person friends, for example, are never going to be a problem.
I've met a lot of my friends on my podcast. Well, about 30 of them. We go to Texas twice a year and meet up, and then we'll go to Vegas once a year.
So
But it didn't
come
happen for
on,
like 2
Tony
years.
Stylo, come on. And I don't know who this is. Who you talk?
Oh, I think he said he was driving when he gets
What
home.
happened to DJ?
Oh,
Where'd
when
he go?
he gets in, okay.
Yeah.
Angel, what happened to DJ?
I don't know. He dropped down.
Oh, you lost internet or something.
Okay,
Maybe
here he is.
maybe that. Yeah.
There he is.
There you are.
Yeah.
What happened, DJ?
All right, hold on.
We all got disconnected out of nowhere. You froze and I froze, and then you and me
Okay.
both disappeared.
Okay,
Glad you're back.
Silo.
Come on,
Yeah,
Tony.
me too.
I think he's driving.
Yeah, he's coming. As soon as he gets in the house, he will.
Yeah, Tony was on today, and he did a great job. He was talking with the Tony Solo.
Flo.
Yeah. That's right. That guy's a
Yeah,
riot.
him and Lee Cole. Yeah, I saw that.
Riots.
Oh, hi, Apartment 108. Oh, this is a great channel. I came over from RJ's.
Hey,
Thank
DJ,
you, Robert. Thank you so
DJ,
much. All
DJ,
right,
this
Chanel.
charity you're running, is it
Let me just-
via nonprofit?
Wait, hold
or-
on. Let me just see if the dogs need water or something.
Yeah, go see
Let
the
me
dogs
see.
need water. Let me
All
say
right,
something
hold on.
useful here. All right,
All right.
DJ.
Stop it, Chanel,
Jesus
stop.
Christ. The charity you're doing, is it through a nonprofit or individually?
What do you want?
Nonprofit.
Good.
All right.
Have you applied for 501c3?
Yes.
Good. Beautiful. All right. End the questions.
Always.
Oh,
Oh, George guy. I love it.
Kill me.
Love it.
No more.
We got to
No
save stuff, man.
We
You
are
know
the
what I mean?
chosen people, DJ.
No
We
more.
are the chosen
No
people.
more.
Yeah.
We should have chosen
No
somebody
more.
else, but we're the chosen people. Bow down and worship us.
Yes.
I'm in Boca Raton, so
Yeah.
yeah,
Boca
a lot
Shop.
of shit.
Well,
I've
it's
probably
good
been
to
like
see you,
18
man.
bat mitzvahs and bar mitzvahs.
Boston, I hope whatever the hell happened to you is working out. It's getting better.
Yeah, he left
Boston.
today for
Finished.
rehab. He left today for rehab, so I'm praying this one sticks. This is the third time.
This is your son?
No, my middle brother. I'm the oldest of three.
Yeah, you know, I've had a lot of cases where guys have gone through this, and some do well, some don't. Hopefully yours will do well.
Yeah, usually makes like a year and a half, and then just totally f's up. And he's got a daughter, a 7-year-old daughter, 6-year-old daughter.
Somebody out there has got to invent something that's a drug or something that doesn't hurt people, doesn't kill people, makes them still feel good without fucking up their lives. Why can't we have the technology for this?
It's probably there. They just, it's population control, in my opinion. It's got to be at this point. I don't
Well,
know.
you know what? I knew a couple of DEA agents that were friends of mine, and they said they wanted the ghettos to be drugged up because they didn't want them to organize. And I'm not
I've
kidding.
heard that too.
And I've heard this from DEA guys.
That's scarier. Jesus.
Because the government does not want us to be what we can be. They want us to be subjects. And it's horrible, but it's true.
Thank you, Robert.
That is true.
And so many guys like you and other
Making
people
coffee, man.
have gone through such tremendous
It's okay,
tragedies.
JL.
They've gone through such tremendous tragedies, and there's probably not a really need for it if the government would do the right thing.
If you want coffee.
Oh, yeah. 2016 was the biggest fentanyl year up until just recently.
I have
And-
been to at least 3 or
Yeah.
4 funerals of clients of mine whose sons have died from
Mhm.
overdoses. That shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, he was 26 and 2 years clean. He went to the 7-Eleven right next to the hotel. He was on vacation with his girlfriend, and he walked in, and somebody asked him if he wanted something like on the outside part of the store, and he said no. And I guess walking through that 7-Eleven, he had changed his mind, pulled cash out, and grabbed something, and he just didn't wake up.
On the other hand, a friend of mine who's a lawyer, he had a Narcan kit and saved the kid from it. They should make this shit available to everybody. There is no need for this to happen. It's a horror show.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It should be free and accessible to anybody.
It's one of the few things I get emotional about. It's fucking horror show.
Hey, son,
100%.
what are you doing?
Hi, RJ.
Hey, Angel.
RJ, is this account, Apartment 108 from your show?
Huh?
The account Apartment 108 came from your show?
No, I don't know anybody by that name.
Hey,
Oh, so
Jay,
then
pack
that's
full biscuit, baby.
so then that's not true. Apartment 108.
Jay,
Yeah.
Pax full biscuit.
Oh. Fierce.
Et cum spirito tuo. Come on, get it right, kiddo. Am I gonna have to teach you Latin? Come on.
We didn't learn Latin when I became Catholic.
Well, you
It
gotta do
wasn't-
it because it sounds a lot cooler than English.
Apartment 108. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, no, I just blocked them. They're lying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
listen, RJ, have you
Yes,
ever
sir.
have you given any thought to becoming a priest?
I've considered it. But you
You'd
know,
be a good
also
one, man. You'd be a good one. I think you'd be a great
Dominus
one.
vobiscum.
Yeah, and the bisco to you too. But listen, Bobby, you would be a great one.
Thank you.
You would.
And I want to say thank you to everybody that is subscribing to my channel. I really appreciate it. Although I did have a troll try to email me and say that, oh, well, people are sending you fake subscribers. And you know what I say?
What does that mean? Wait. What?
Yeah.
Wait, what did they
Low-end
say?
shit, man.
They said, oh, well, people are sending you fake subscribers. They're all fake.
No, that's not true. Who
And I'm like-
who emailed you that?
Some dude, I deleted it.
Okay, well, nobody here is
crazy.
fake.
I know that. I know that. I know that. I know that didn't happen.
I subscribe, so I'm definitely, you know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah,
you
I mean,
gotta- You gotta be a low rent shit to fuck with RJ, man. That's bad.
yeah,
Exactly.
it's this troll, this idiot troll that says, "Oh, well, I'm gonna give you fake subscribers." I'm like, "Fuck you." I've been dealing with this.
RJ, besides the channel you have now, because of your background with a theological degree, have you ever thought of doing like a channel about the Bible or about Christianity or any of that stuff?
I have tried, but it really doesn't get a lot of traction.
Let me tell everybody first, RJ. Everybody who wasn't here the other night, RJ is blind. So
great
if you're
singer and a
wondering
very
why
intelligent
he's
man.
sitting in the dark, he's blind and he has a beautiful
Voice.
beautiful voice. He sings beautifully. He has his own YouTube channel, and we asked everybody to give him a sub the other night. And you're right, Bucky Palermo. RJ is inspiring.
And he
Thank
has a
you.
degree in theology and criminology. He's a very intelligent man.
Very
articulate man.
intelligent.
Yeah, thank you very much. I
And he's an
appreciate it.
illegal alien. He's going to get deported next week.
Oh God. I wish
Get in.
and it's like I ever since I've got on YouTube with this channel, I mean, I had 67 subscribers when I came on here. When I came onto your show, Angel, and when I left, I had 147, and now I'm at like 196. I'm like, oh my God,
That is so great.
RJ,
It's
See,
awesome.
Everybody, please give him a sub.
RJ,
Can we drop his link again, someone?
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
try it.
Yeah.
Let me try it.
RJ, do you ever think you have the calling
They're calling for what?
to be a priest? I think you do.
Mm.
And
I'm
not
well,
very
I'm
religious,
well, I'm
How are
44.
you?
I'm
You're
40.
44 going on 30, kid. You look young.
I'm 44, and I did call the vocations office for my diocese, and the vocation person was like, maybe you could become a priest for an order, but you can't be a diocesan priest. And I
Why?
hung up because I'm blind, and
Let
I
me tell you
hung up.
something.
I hung up the
You
phone.
should. You
This
should.
is like a year ago.
Listen,
2 years
RJ,
ago.
RJ, you're talking to a Jewish kid who's a very good friend. I went to his ordination as a priest like 40 years ago.
Mm.
You, and I'm not blowing smoke up your ass, you are a guy who has the
Mhm.
soul and the intelligence and the integrity to be a wonderful priest, and you
Mhm.
should be if you want to be.
And I told my I have a friend of mine. I have a friend. Well, I have a cousin that's actually a priest,
Rabbi, no. The priest
and
got
I told my cousin, and he says whoever told you that lied because there's blind priests everywhere.
As
I'm
a
like,
matter of fact, you know what? A blind priest, I would say, is better than a seeing priest because they can't judge people by their looks.
Good
exactly.
night, Louie. Good night, Louie.
I want you to think about it, RJ. I want you to think about the calling you probably have. And this is coming from a guy not from your faith, and I'm absolutely serious in case anybody doubts me. You are a
Through
very
him,
impressive individual.
with him, and in the unity of the Holy Spirit,
Yeah,
all
but you got to do
glory
that
and
shit in
honor is
Latin to be
yours.
impressive.
Yeah.
RJ,
Yeah.
you got the credentials, pal.
I
You are-
do. I do.
I think you have the
I
calling.
also do like
Thank you, Quinn.
women too. So it's a little bit of a struggle because
Thank
they're
you, JL.
You could bring so much to the
yeah.
priesthood. Anybody who tells you can't do it because you're blind is a fucking moron.
Mm,
You could bring tremendous stuff to the priesthood. If I
yeah.
were Catholic, I would go to your sermons. I would go to your masses.
Thank you. I
Baby.
appreciate that. And so I hope that my past two live streams have been good because I try to make my live streams entertaining. I try to make them entertaining.
Yeah, I try to help too.
Crazy
Hi,
kid.
crazy kid. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Yourselves?
Good. So you're RJ's partner on the channel, right?
Well, not partner, just
You help him.
we get together, we have a few laughs, and he asked me to tell
Hold on
some
for a
of my
second.
comedy routines, and I just kind of help bring up the laughter. I got RJ laughing a couple times so bad he had to go to the bathroom.
Wow, this is your friend,
Hopefully
RJ.
he made it.
Conservative Colin is your friend.
Is RJ still there? Yeah, RJ's still there.
Yeah, he said he'll be right back.
RJ, can you hear us?
No, not yet. He took his headphones off.
Okay.
Now he's putting them back on now.
There we are.
Thank you, Robert.
RJ, can you hear us now?
Well, I had to turn the light on.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Why did you have to turn the light on?
Well, because
for our sake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted I wanted the new people to see me.
Okay.
RJ, and I'm going to hammer on this. This may be your destiny. You were born afflicted, but you have a wonderful soul. You don't do woe is me. You're a great guy.
Yeah.
I really want you to think about becoming a priest.
Well, hey, I mean, I'm still thinking about it. I have a Filipino friend that always tells me, she's living in Dubai. She says, RJ, will you sing to me something from Mass? And I always do something like, Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, or something like that, or I'll sing, Pater Noster, the Pater
Which
Noster.
way in Chili's?
Good night, Tony.
Yeah. You know Latin really good, brother.
Yeah, well, I learned it on the street.
Aye.
From the Latin Kings.
I knew that was coming. I knew it was
Hey,
coming.
crazy kid, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Good, that means
So
that
tell them how we met, dude.
Well, Reality Check Files did a video about RJ and this particular troll. that likes to switch everybody's words around. And I was like, you know, this doesn't sound right. You know, like the way that this particular person was, you know, attacking RJ. And I was like, I'm gonna check out RJ's channel. I was just checking out some of his stuff, and I was like, RJ seems like a pretty decent guy.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then when I went to go look at the next video, I noticed that he was live, and I just went into his live stream, and I started chatting away. And next thing you know, he goes, "You want to come up on the panel?" I
Yep.
was like, "All right, sounds like fun to me."
And we've been friends ever since.
Yeah.
You know, RJ, I hope you do become a priest because you would be an asset to the Catholic religion.
Mm.
I agree.
And I mean that from the bottom of my fucking heart, man. I'm like fucking.
So how long have we been friends, Crazy Kid? Like
Since January.
Dang, and it's almost August.
Yeah.
Good Lord, almost
Yeah.
8 months. Man, I
It's hard
can't
to believe that a guy that's like, you know, about to be, you know, like looking to become a pastor, priest, or, you know, an officiator of a church is friends with a guy who just believes in God.
Yeah.
But
Well,
not, you know, like, not
he's
heavily.
a comedian, so this guy's he does stand-up comedy, and he tells this joke. It's really funny about how he basically stuck it to his boss.
Oh, Mother's Day.
Yeah, I love that joke.
I've had to tell this story about 5 times on RJ's channel because every time RJ laughs so hard he's almost crying.
Can I just read? So is your friend conservative Colin? He's blind as well?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, hey Colin.
Conservative Colin is blind. He said RJ makes fun of my blind ass all the time. The P word. I'm not saying
Yeah. Yeah, he's funny. Colin is a great guy. He's Colin, hey man, if you want to come up on the panel and join us, I'm sure Angel would love to have you. Because oh my god, me and him, when we get together on a panel, we have the people laughing. Like
Oh, really?
RJ,
Let me just read
RJ,
this. Bucky
if you want to be
Palermo.
Jewish, I can get you wholesale prices, kid.
Let me just read this. Angel, could you tell Tony Silo his first show, July 29th, is the Spence Crawford fight, biggest fight of the year. I knew the 29th sounded familiar. Oh, so the night of your first live, Tony Silo, is a big fight is that night. Did you know that?
I think it's probably why he's probably, you know what I mean, maybe call the fight type thing.
Okay.
Hey, Angel.
Yes.
Peter Panto in the comments says there were blind diocesan priests in the Catholic Church, and there should be.
I know, but I don't really want to talk about religion tonight.
No,
yeah,
but we want to praise RJ.
Yeah, you could praise him.
yeah, let's
But when you talk about religion, for some reason they don't like it. That politics and
yeah, because it hurts the fucking advertising.
Yeah,
that's why.
Yeah, let's not do that because we don't want to.
Okay, RJ, we're gonna talk about salamanders.
We're gonna talk
about kosher and salamanders.
We're gonna let. Well, first off, Crazy. Would you guys also do me a favor, please? Would y'all subscribe to my buddy Crazy Kid? He needs help too. He's a great guy. He helps me out, and it's the best thing I could do to help him out. He's a good guy.
Well, that's great.
What? Well, how do we find him?
Crazy Kid 949 on YouTube.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a
put
good.
in the search and then just subscribe.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Really nice
just
man.
Like it says, this side, just like it says right here.
Okay, Angel. Now let's talk about violent overthrow of the government.
Oh God.
No.
So, Crazy Kid, what was the joke about the Mother's Day joke?
What's the difference between pink and purple?
What?
Oh,
your grip.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, kid. That's funny. Wait, what? That's great.
I don't get it.
That's your shirt. That's your T-shirt, kid. I don't get it.
Okay, I just dropped Crazy Kids link in the
Thank you.
chat.
Thank you, Angel.
I knew Adam would catch on to that right away. Just
I would hope so.
Oh my God!
that.
You and
I'm
Adam,
gonna steal that.
Adam would be good together.
yeah. Well, RJ wants me to tell you about my
Tyler
mother's
Grant.
story.
RJ, you and I are gonna have to talk about theology one day.
Yeah, you come on my panel and we'll discuss it.
And your show is RJ Sandler?
Yep, RJ Sandford. Yep.
But I think your show is mainly about blindness.
Yeah, blindness and also YouTube stuff.
But it's not about religion, so I don't want to mess up your channel, pal.
But Crazy Kid's got to tell this joke. This is funny. You're gonna laugh your butts off when you hear it.
Y'all ready?
Yep.
Go ahead.
All right. I had this job when I was about 17. It was a janitor on a major highway at a restaurant stop. And I had this boss who was a real prick. And he didn't care about the labor laws. He said he's got student labor and he's going to make him do whatever he wants him to do. And I kept throwing the green book at him, like the labor law book at him, saying, you can't make me do that. You can't. What you're doing is against the law. And I was moving from the city or from the town I was living in to the city I'm living in now. And I didn't want to drive back and forth just to, go to work for, meager pay. So I found a job here and I quit the other job and I gave my 2 weeks notice. And my last day just happened to be on Mother's Day. So I was working this split shift, like from 11 till 7. He worked from 9 till 5. And on his way out, I went out and I said, hey, Martin. And he turns around and looks at me and goes, what? Because he didn't like me either. And I said, well, happy Mother's Day. He looks at me and goes, but I'm a guy. I said, yeah, but you sure are a motherfucker to work for.
Oh, get it out.
Oh God. And the look on his face was.
Oh yeah. Look on his face just changed.
God. Yeah. So Adam, you got a joke for us?
Believe it or not, I don't. I think I'm out of inventory. I don't have it.
Oh.
Out of inventory.
Oh, wait a minute. I got one for you. Yes. It's clean.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the Army Navy store. I said to the clerk behind the counter, I said, I want to buy the best camouflage clothing you have. He said, it's right in front of you.
Ah, I got it.
Good one. Yeah, good one.
I was muted the whole time.
Oh
And
crap.
you should be.
What was that noise, man?
Good
Fail,
Lord.
fail.
Mm.
Adam,
Oh man.
we
Oh, it's
recognize
one of my
Adam.
friends from another community. She loves
What's
moms.
the difference between a drug dealer? I got the hiccups and a hooker.
They both got the money up front, but what?
They both.
I'm
have
waiting for the answer.
They both have the money up front, except the dealer makes the deals, right?
No, this
Come on,
is a
Angel.
joke.
Oh,
What's the difference?
the hooker can sell her crack again. I knew that one.
Oh,
Angel, what's the difference between a hooker and a lawyer?
What? I think that joke is disgusting.
Their fees?
What, my joke?
No,
Their
What's the difference
fees?
between a hooker and a lawyer, Angel?
I don't know.
They both get the money up front, but at least the hooker stops fucking a client after he's dead.
Oh my God! There goes the monetization.
You don't need the money. I'll send you a check. It won't clear.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
RJ like that one.
RJ like that one. Okay, thanks, pal.
DJ, I like your hat.
Wow.
Hey, thank you.
I like that.
Man,
Good on you.
Sure, cool hat, man.
that is crazy.
Well, his hat is a joke.
The joke, that was crazy.
Oh, I thought you saw my hat, man. I was like, oh my
The
goodness,
fedora
he
looks
saw
great,
me.
man. Fedora looks good.
I thought maybe I healed him.
That's Fedora the Explorer. I got a few of them. They're great.
Every day the fedoras,
if you actually healed me, I'd be jumping up and down. I can see.
Well, guess what, man? We all can see, man.
Chicky,
We're all
come on,
we're
you
all
want to come
born
on,
blind
Chicky?
until our hearts are open.
Let me tell you, RJ, even though you can't see physical shit, there's a lot of good shit you can.
Oh yeah. Hey, Chicky.
God bless you for that, pal.
Yeah. And you're doing a swell job singing. And
yeah,
you know,
better
I had
him singing than me.
I had mentioned that, you know, you're always welcome to go. I can get you put on my platforms as far as music goes.
Wait.
But you got to sing in Hebrew because we're too Jews.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fiddler
I
on the
think
roof,
this
pal.
one
Learn
is
that shit.
funny. I think this one's funny. I got fired from my job at the bank today. An old lady came in and asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over.
That is fucking funny.
Yeah.
Hey, look, when I come as young.
That reminds me of an old joke I used to tell. That reminds me of an old joke I used to tell back in public school. One of the reasons why I got so many detentions. But there's this little old lady. She goes into the bank every Friday, 3 p.m., deposits $100,000. After a while of doing this every week, her balance is like, you know, getting close to Rockefeller's. So Rockefeller pulls into her office and says, "Hey, how are you getting all this money?" She goes, "Well, I gamble a lot." And he goes, "No shit, I gamble too, but sometimes I lose." She goes, "You got to make the right bets." She goes, "I'll give you an example. I'll bet you by Friday, 3 p.m. next week, when I come in to make my $100,000 deposit, your balls will be square." So right away, he takes the bet because he knows that's not going to happen. But still in all week long, you know, he's checking to make sure. So about 2:30 in the afternoon on Friday, she comes walking in. She's got this great big muscular guy coming in with 2 suitcases. She says, "So are they square yet?" And he goes, "Nope." He goes, she's like, "Well, I got to make sure, you know, like, you know, $100,000, that's a lot of money." He's hemming and hawing about it, and he goes, "Yeah, I guess so." So she just dives right in there like a dirty old shirt, and she's poking and peeling and prodding and, you know, doing everything she's got to do. And she goes, "Well, I guess you're right." Walks over to one of those suitcases, puts it in front of him, opens it up, and there's $100,000 in there. And he goes, "Well, looks like you can't make your $100,000 deposit this week, eh?" She goes, "Well, there you got me wrong, sir. You see this guy behind me? I bet him $200,000 that by Friday 3 p.m. I'd be feeling Rockefeller's balls."
Oh.
I've been saying that joke since grade 3.
I've been hearing that joke since 1903. Still a good joke, though. Good joke.
Damn.
I think
Look at
Tony
you,
had
Big
one.
Day. You got the fedora and the cigarette.
Yeah.
You got
Tony
the film noir.
Silo said, "What do a pizza man and gynecologist have in common?"
Oh, man.
It's got to be something to do with the pie.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Well, enlighten us. What do they have in common?
I hope Tony's still there. I need to know
This
that.
is probably
answer this
something
one.
even I wouldn't say.
Oh my god.
They use kosher ingredient. Wait.
You know, Angel, I
No,
was going to
that's
be a
easy.
gynecologist, but I was
Sure.
afraid I'd eat up all the profits.
They both
They
get
both
close
get
enough.
close enough to smell the good. I'm not. That's disgusting.
Oh my god.
I'm not even. I'm not.
Demonetized.
That's
Baby Jesus.
disgusting.
Baby Jesus, help us.
Yep.
Carol thinks it's funny.
Good
This is your
lord.
friend for 24 years, Angel.
I find that funny because I used to deliver pizzas.
Oh my
As
god.
long as you didn't deliver gynecologist.
Well, my handwriting
look who's
is
here.
horrible enough
Hello
to be a
there,
gynecologist.
Chicky.
Yeah.
Hello, Chicky.
God.
I
Hey,
assumed
Chicky.
gynecologist, it was an open and shut case.
Now, Chicky is a friend, not from the internet. Hi,
Oh.
Chicky.
Hello, Mr. Ceccatelli.
Hello,
Chicky,
sir.
you're muted. He's muted.
Okay.
Chicky,
he's not muted.
unmute. Hello there,
I'm
Chicky.
unmuted.
Hi, Chicky.
Hi guys, how are you? Can you hear me
Mr.
now?
Chickatelli, hello.
Yes,
I
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Did you see this thing that's going around the news? It's huge news.
What's that?
Since they've been talking about it for like 4 hours now, all over the internet. I guess what's the people that what's the name of the government agency that makes medication? What do they call that? The
FDA?
The FDA.
Yeah, the FDA had just approved a medicine that helps lesbian women with depression. Yeah, it's a big.
Get them back on solids.
Okay,
I
let's
guess-
do the punchline.
Well, no, they said the name of it. I just, it's a big thing. They said the name of what it's called. So I found out the medication name. It's called trigoxidine.
Tricock again?
It's called what?
Tricock again.
Again?
Trigoxidine.
Oh, God. Well, you know how to tell
That's
a joke, bro.
disgusting, Chicky. You're all pervert.
I apologize. You guys are crazy.
And then on the side of the bottle, it probably has the warning label saying that.
I thought he was like serious.
This
man.
may put you
He
back
was
on
serious.
solids.
You're all perverted.
Yeah, you know what it would feel like if they had to go ahead and get a circumcision at their age.
Oh,
I
my
don't know why I had to go
God.
there. I was in the mood tonight. I had to go.
Forget about it.
You know, DJ, I told my rabbi only 10% off. He
Good
didn't
night, Maureen.
Yeah,
Mm.
man.
Thank you. You too, Maureen.
Now I can
Thank
put
you.
you
My God.
Hey, Adam?
Listen, when
Rabbi-
you do the circumcision and it shrivels up, it looks like candy in a wrapper,
Oh,
man.
Angel's about to puke. He just wanted to keep the tip.
I am not listening.
Earmuffs.
Wow.
I like my other one, the nipples of Venus.
RJ, do not listen to this. You'll go to hell.
Nipples of Venus.
Hey, Chicky.
Yeah.
I'm RJ, by the way.
RJ, pleasure. I seen you the other day on the stream. I'm really impressed. You got a great voice.
Oh, thanks, man. I
Absolutely,
appreciate that, brother.
absolutely.
You got a
I
very
appreciate that,
intelligent
brother.
mind also.
Right.
So,
What's the difference between the mafia and the government?
Not much.
They both say forget about it.
What do you? I'm going to say one more, Angel. You better block your ears on this one. What do you call a? Wait.
Stop laughing at your own jokes. Come on.
No, it's because I'm thinking of it ahead of time. It's funny. What do you call a lesbian dinosaur?
Lesbian dinosaur.
Yeah.
Platypus.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that one.
What? Chicky.
I didn't say it. Somebody in this panel said it. I
Yeah,
said
blame the Joe's Chickatelli. There you go.
I can't.
So I'm sorry, RJ. What were you saying? I didn't-
So the joke about the FDA.
Yeah.
You just say, I heard something on the news. It's all over the news.
Right.
And then the name of the medicine is try a cock.
No, try cock again.
Try cock again. Oh, my
dead.
RJ, don't listen to this shit, man.
Watch
Don't
out,
listen to
RJ.
hell. Don't listen to this stuff.
RJ, watch
Yo.
out, man.
Tell you, Salvo.
You're gonna be writing songs about bad things next.
Eeny, meeny, jelly, beanie. Don't worry about it, kid.
Oh
Right
my
now,
God.
Oh, when
Adam-
Chicky was
Uncle
telling
Adam's
the joke,
putting a blessing on you.
yeah, when Chicky was telling the joke there, I was sitting there thinking, "Oh my God, another Red Skelton." Laughs at his own jokes.
Yeah. Oh, my daughters are the same way. I literally told my daughter that joke 7:30 this morning. She goes, "Dad, I'm trying to get Nazario out of bed. You know, is this what you do?" She goes, "You got way too much time. You got way too much time on your hands." She goes,
Well, you know, Chicky. When I was young, they called me a pussy. I said, "You are what you eat."
Oh,
Oh my God. Every time he comes on with the jokes, they stop my monetization.
How much money you
Or
want?
they
from
hit
me?
me with the age restriction.
How much money you want from me, Angel?
I don't want any
Extortion.
money from you.
Extortion is a tradition of
Oh
my
my
family.
God.
How much do you want?
Look at Tony's. I don't know. I'm not
You
Tony.
know how
I'm
many
not
people want
Tony's.
me to be on this
Like a
panel?
bunch of sauerkraut and hot dogs.
I'm fighting the urge for a joke, but I just can't say it.
Don't bite your ears, man. It might fall off.
Yeah.
Come on, YouTube, be nice. YouTube. Her name is Angel. Be nice. She's an angel.
Yeah, she definitely is one.
Yeah. I have nothing but respect for Angel. She, when she was on the panel with RJ last night, that was a lot of fun.
That was fun.
RJ, what state are you from?
I am from Florida.
Oh, good.
Where you from? Where?
Ococho, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Boca.
I don't know what state I'm
Crazy,
from,
where
man. I
you
just
from?
keep going all the way back to the family tree.
Okeechobee.
Crazy, where
I
were
think
you
I'm
from?
from Adam and Eve.
What state am I from? I'm from Canada.
Canada.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's Canadian.
Yeah. I'm from the northern, the gang up there.
Do you guys want to know a serious story? The difference between Canada and America. This is not a joke.
Mm-hmm.
There was a social experiment done a few years ago. They had a robot that was programmed. This is not a joke. It was a robot that was programmed to be picked up as a hitchhiker and then travel a certain amount of time and get off the car and be picked up again. In Canada, which has a longer coastline than we do, across country, that particular robot was brought across the whole country of Canada.
Yep.
When they brought it to New York, it was destroyed in Philadelphia. That's not a joke.
What?
Yeah, Canadians will pick. If you're hitchhiking on the road, or if your car breaks down, Canadians will stop and help you out.
No, they were a lot fucking nicer than we are.
Oh yeah.
And they were also, by the way, a very good military.
What's that?
Canadians are very good military. A lot of
Really?
people
We've
don't
never
know.
lost a war.
A lot of people don't know that the Canadians have participated in many, many, many wars.
I didn't know that.
And never lost one.
In Vietnam, in the Middle East, all this stuff.
Hey, Adam. Adam, did you see the thing? The 29-year-old girl in Dubai, who her friend, she was driving a passenger, and the friend had a rental car. I guess she went on vacation, and she crashed into somebody, and the guy got out of the car mad, and the girl in the passenger, she started yelling at the guy, and they arrested her in Dubai for, I guess it's illegal. You can't have a argument in the street or something.
You can't yell in public.
Can't yell.
Yeah.
Well, it's a Muslim country. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, and they're holding the girl. Her mother's trying to get her out, but they said she might do jail time.
Hi, BK.
Wouldn't be
Hi,
I just saw it today.
Pasquale.
Yeah, RJ and I were talking about on his live stream today, and hey, there's people that are just totally out of control nowadays. Like they just think that they're untouchable.
Supposedly he yelled at her first.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't matter.
exactly. Right.
Doesn't matter in Dubai.
Right,
Women are have a whole different set of laws than men do.
It's crazy.
Men can yell all they want. Women cannot.
Right. I know. When I was in the Navy, we went to Singapore, and back.
Yeah,
this was
beautiful
years
country,
ago.
man.
Let me tell you something. The cleanest country I ever seen. You could go in the alleys. You won't even find. If you get caught throwing a gum wrapper in the street,
$250 fine, you hold in jail.
listen, it's the cleanest country I ever seen of all the countries I went to when I was in the military.
And Chicatelli, Jack, whatever your name is, if you tell them the truth, the best fucking women too. Oh,
yeah. Well, I don't know. I'll tell you the truth. Malaysia, beautiful women, and Malaysia had some beautiful women.
I was in Singapore in '84, and they weren't Malays; they were diddlays.
Yeah.
Wow.
When I was in Singapore, all I kept doing was singing the poor.
What year were you there, DJ?
Oh, God.
DJ, what year were you
Singing
there?
the poor.
DJ, what year were you there?
Oh, when I was sleeping.
I was there in '84, and they had a thing called the Tropicana Entertainment Center for Men, and it was great stuff.
Was that the Tropicana in Cuba?
No, it was in Singapore.
Did you?
Singapore is about the size of 99 islands. It's about the size of Nassau County, the main island. And the movie, if you ever heard the movie King Rat,
yeah,
that took place on the island of Sentosa. which is the major island off of Singapore.
Yeah.
Singapore is a beautiful country, beautiful people, and a lot of fun. Do not bring your wife with you.
I know.
You ever?
Oh my God! You see what BK Sal Crook said?
Yep.
I was in Baghdad and you was in your dad's bag.
There you go. You can make up a joke about every country now.
All you single men, go to Singapore.
That's
It's
terrible.
hot in more ways than one.
Wait a minute now. What about the Philippines? The Philippines is good too.
Yeah, it was really good. But the only thing,
Mexico, the Orient. Come on.
Yeah, Filipinos.
Once they, unfortunately, a lot of them, when they hit like 28 and over, they go different. Yeah. From like, whatever, 18 to 28, 29, 30, they're beautiful. But sometimes they, after
Absolutely. Chickie, you're big subtle. Tell the truth, pal. Tell the
Yeah.
truth.
I know what you're talking about.
The port I was in the Philippines, they actually closed it. That's how bad it was. It was called the Longapo City in Subic Bay. Subic Bay.
Subic Bay was for the Navy, and it was Clark Air Force Base. And these idiot Filipinos who were so dependent upon the Americans being there for their income, they said, "Oh, get out of here." Now I think they're changing their minds.
Adam, they did a 60-minute special on the Philippines, Subic Bay, and it was like many years ago. And the military men would get these Filipino girls pregnant, and then they would take off on the boat to their next wherever they go. And there was a ton of half American, half Filipino kids running around like they're so poor in that area. They were homeless, the government got involved and like literally shut down the base. That's how crazy it got.
Listen, for you people listening to this is serious. In many countries where prostitution is one of the major industries, it's because the women do not have the opportunity to make a living legitimately.
100%.
Or for example, in Costa Rica, the labor laws are such that an employer does not want to hire a woman because of what they have to do if they get pregnant. So do not think of these countries as full of prostitutes.
No.
Think of these countries as full of women who have no other choice.
Right.
Is it legal there? Is it legal? Prostitution is legal there?
It's mandatory.
Yeah. Well, Adam, we used to pull in, my ship, you'd pull in with the USS Nimitz battle group right out of San Diego. And there would be probably within a week period, maybe I'm going to say maybe like 8, 9, 10 ships would pull in. And you were talking on the aircraft carrier alone, there's about 6,000 people. My ship wasn't that many, but a lot of the ships are like 1,000, 800, 2,000. So at once for like a 2-3 week, a month period, there'd be like 50,000 sailors. When we pulled in to the Subic Bay, the Navy base, on the other side of the fence, when we were pulling in, they knew the date. There had to be, no exaggeration, I'm going to say 2,000 girls, all in dresses, nice outfits. They would go get them out in the mountains. Like they would go up to these little mountain towns and tell the women the Navy ships are coming in. They'd all come down. They'd put on their fancy dress, the best clothes they had, whatever it was. And they'd all be waiting for the fence. So when the sailors got off the ships and came out of the base into Subic Bay, then they would be there, and they take the guys.
So, you were in the 7th Fleet.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, guys.
No, Pacific Fleet. Pacific.
They usually call it the 7th.
Yeah, we call it.
I had a friend of mine who went to the Philippines 4 times a year. As a goof, he put an ad in the Filipino business something or other.
Yeah.
In the paper. For me, American lawyer wants Filipino woman. I had 350 letters sent to me.
Oh, it's crazy.
They wanted to marry me.
And I'll tell you what are beautiful. You got to be careful. We were in Bangkok, Thailand. I have beautiful women. The Thailand women are beautiful too.
And beautiful guys too. You got to watch out.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's all I'll say.
Don't have to worry about that. I know.
You don't want a fucking ladyboy, folks.
No, that's a lot of them.
And the problem is, and you know this, Chicky, a lot of GIs would marry these women, the Filipinos, the Thai, whatever. They come over here.
And they're gone.
And they look for the village people.
Legal, they went.
Adam, I seen it. No lie, probably.
Adam, they want the village people.
Just on my ship, I must have seen it 15 times. Where these country guys from like Idaho or Nebraska, they see these girls, they fall in love.
They were the hoe. They didn't know the Idaho. They said they were the hoe.
Yeah,
Idaho.
Yeah. as soon as the people came to, like, I was stationed in Pearl Harbor, Honolulu. So my guys would bring them to Hawaii. They get military housing and set up beautiful. And then the next time we went on Westpac, they come home and the Dear John letter was on the table. See you later.
Chicky, do you know the term LBFM?
No.
Little brown fucking machine?
Oh, no, I didn't never heard that.
That's what we called them.
Yeah.
They would look, you have to understand from their point of view, to get out of those fucking countries, it makes sense.
Yeah.
So they would use dumb GIs
Yeah.
for the first time in their life of getting laid and do other shit. They marry them, they come here, they wait till they get legal,
And they're gone.
Fuck you, American, and
Yep.
then they'd be on their way.
Yeah.
It ain't just the GIs either, because I used to work with this one guy. He went to the Philippines before he got the job at the place that I was working at. He went to the Philippines, got married, came back with her, and then 5 years after they came back, she was out messing around with other guys.
Oh, of course. I'm surprised she lasted 5 years.
Well, she had to stick with him for 5 years in order to maintain her permanent
If you're a
residency.
GI jerk off dating a barmaid, what the fuck do you think she is?
Come on.
But they don't, a lot of these guys that are not sophisticated in the military, they say,
That's how they came up with G.I. Joe.
She loves me, and then they get fucked.
Oh yeah, they had a lot of them were the guys. A lot of the guys on my ship was like, they'd be halfway normal, and then they get into the bar, have a few drinks, and they started going Yahoo! And they started like they were the real Texas came out of them.
When I was in Singapore, I had a great time, but I didn't want to marry any of them.
No.
When I was in Newburgh, I was playing Cowboys and Indians.
You were Chicky. You were in Singapore, right?
Singapore. I went to Sydney, Perth, Melbourne, Australia.
You know this. Hello, darling. Where you from?
But I'll tell you the truth, Singapore was a lot better than all these other places, like the Philippines. Singapore came everywhere else.
Beautiful, beautiful place.
You want me to tell you a nice, beautiful beach? Well, we went to a part of it. I went to, I think it was called Tasmania. It's out there. It's in the Pacific. I think it's Tasmania. It was. I mean, I think that's the name of it. But it was like beautiful there, but very like kind of like Hawaiian Islands. It's beautiful.
Chicky, when you were there, did you go to Sentosa?
No. Okay. No.
This is interesting, ain't it, Crazy Kid?
I was there 86, 87, 88.
I was there 84.
Yeah, 86, 87, 88 is when I was there in them things.
But I got to go outside for a smoke real quick.
Gentlemen, if you're single, go to Singapore.
Alrighty.
Have a good time.
BK Sal Crook, thank you so much, BK Sal Crook. All the best, Angel. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, Uncle Leonard's going to disappear for about 2 minutes.
Yep.
Wow, it's quiet.
So, guys.
Tony had a funny joke. I'll tell you what it is. Let me go back and find it.
Thank you for having me on, Angel. I'm gonna go ahead and split.
Anytime.
Good night, RJ.
Good night, RJ.
All right, good
night.
night.
Good night, RJ. Thank you
Good night,
so
RJ.
much.
Y'all take care of Crazy Kid, okay?
Okay.
He's my bud. Take care of
I
him.
know. Good
Alrighty.
night, RJ.
I'm a good kid.
Okay. Wait, where is Tony Silo's joke? He had a funny one.
He had like three of them
here.
up there.
How can you tell a tough lesbian bar?
Wow.
Even the pool table has no balls.
Yep. That one got me. And the one under that. Shit, he had two other ones too.
LeGrand says, did you guys hear about the first restaurant to open on the moon? It had great food, but no atmosphere.
That's a good one.
It is.
Steve, first time in love and end up marrying those girls. Really? My daughter's grandma, too. She has a boyfriend here and in her home country of the Philippines. You're kidding.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, wow. Buddy of mine in the Air Force married a Filipino girl. I got the hiccups again. he was stationed here. They are still married 35 years later.
God bless. It happens. You know, not all of them are like that. You can't ostracize all of them.
Yeah.
Isn't it really quiet without Adam?
He's just using. I think he's using the little boy's room.
So, Chicky, what's going on? What's your views up to now?
It's as of I think it's 13 days, and it's at I think right now it's at 84,000.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. He's when I did his show 13 or 14 days ago, he was at 109,000 subscribers, and he called me today. He's a nice kid and gentleman, and he's up to since the 14 days of my show, but not because of me. You know, he does a great interview, but he went from 109,000 in 14 days. He's at 121,000 subscribers, so he gained 12,000 subscribers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the kid's gonna be good. He's only been in the game for 3 months, and he's got 121,000 subscribers.
Yeah, 12K. What do you get? You said 12K subs you got out of that, or how many?
Well, I'm sorry.
How many subs did he get out of that one?
Well, not because of me directly, but I'm just saying from my interview 13 days forward, he gained a 12,000 subscribers.
That's a lot. Wow.
Yeah, it was 109 when I did it 2 weeks ago, and now today he's up to 121 or 122,000.
That's freaking impressive. Yeah.
You know.
That's good.
But I'll tell you, the kid invested. He does it right. You know, he's got a beautiful studio. He got college kids that do his production, and I don't know if I think they get credit. You know, they get credit for the college. You know, somehow he set it up where they get credit.
Yeah.
And you know, he's got a production room. He's got the lights and a beautiful set. You know, he's doing it right. You know, he's doing it the right way.
So they're interns.
But yeah, I think they're interns from what I understand. Yeah. And they do all the update, you know, they do everything. They make the shorts, and I mean, and then I think it went. I think he said to me today, it's up to 1 million views on TikTok. He puts up it on TikTok too, and all that. And he said it's like way up there. I don't know what he said. I think he said something about 1 million.
Wow.
Last time I dropped my shorts, I became single.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that I'm going to say this now that RJ's gone because I don't want to embarrass him. The fact that they still make people like this guy, there's some hope for the universe. That's a beautiful guy.
Yep.
That is a fucking beautiful man.
Yep. I've said since day one that I find RJ to be quite inspirational.
That's what I was going to say. Inspiration.
He's doing the job on a visual platform without vision.
It's unbelievable.
That's why I say this guy should be a priest to be perfect.
And we complain. I mean, normal people complain about a maybe a knee ache or whatever, and this poor guy, you know, and this guy's making it happen, and you know, he's blind, and you would never even notice it by the way he acts.
The thing is this: as weird as this sounds, the only fortunate thing about that is I think he was born blind, so he doesn't understand.
He doesn't know it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, and I'm not saying with all respect, of course. But he's a beautiful guy. I would love to see him take up the ordination, become ordained.
Yeah, that's why whoever's listening to Angel Show or whatever, you know, sub to him. I subbed to him the other day. You got to sub to the guy and show him support.
Yeah, because us Jews won't have him, but you Catholics, you can keep him. Kidding.
Oh my God.
I'm kidding.
Come on, Adam. You know that's not true. Forget about it.
Lucky Palermo, yes. His
my
interview.
feelings.
Look, you
His
people see
interview
how I
is on
feel about this
YouTube.
guy. Angel, be quiet. This is my show. Anyway.
Oh my God. It was so quiet when you were gone.
Oh, thank you. Want me to leave? I'll leave.
Yeah, but remember what Moses said. There would be one like me, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Moses said because he couldn't enter the promised land, he told them, keep an eye out because there'll be one like me.
Ooh.
That's what he said.
And you know what? When Moses said to Pharaoh, he says, "You going to eat that?" Anyhow, no. In all seriousness, and you guys who've seen me know the truth. RJ's a beautiful man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
If everybody
good
was like
being.
RJ, there would be no wars. There would be no problems. The world would be beautiful.
Very true.
Yeah. That's true.
So let's all support him in any way we can.
Yep.
Sure will.
He's a brave man. He's a good man. And if you believe in God, God bless him.
Yeah.
Where's your interview, Chicky? How do we find it?
It's on YouTube. You go on Ian Bick, IANBICK, and his show's called Locked In, LOCKED in, Locked In. Like he's in the prison genre. His genre is like he has like prisoners and inmates and people who like were in prison but then turn their life around and are doing the positive stuff now.
Yeah, I know a couple people in the prison
I
genre.
suggested that to you, Angel, especially given your brother, that it's like a phoenix thing, that guys who rise from the ashes of their former self,
right,
and change their lives.
Well, that's Chicky. Chicky did.
Yeah.
Chicky, excuse me, I'm not familiar with you.
Yeah.
You were in a life.
Well, yeah, I was around the life. I worked in the life. Yeah, I'm out of Western Massachusetts, Springfield, Mass. And yeah, for a little while, but it is what it is. I went to federal prison at United States Penitentiary, Canaan, and I was in MCC Manhattan for sports gambling and stuff like that.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, I know who you are. I think what you're. I'm friends with Angel's brother, John Jr. So we're his lawyer, right, or something?
And his very good friend, yes.
Yeah, I was in MCC Manhattan with Vinny Basciano for a couple months. He was great.
I saw Vinny when I was visiting John in MCC in Brooklyn.
Yeah, in Brooklyn. Yeah, they were together in Brooklyn. Yeah, I know that they were.
And then I was in NBC. I was on a show. No, but anyway, all you guys should turn your lives around.
Try
a
it.
lot of people don't know.
No.
You think of somebody who's a mobster.
I like the story.
In our life, and you know what? They're not all bad. Most of them. They have good qualities. They are good men in a lot of ways.
Right.
It's not black and white. It's gray.
Right. And Adam, as you know, and my thing is, I'm not better or worse than anybody, but you don't have to cooperate to turn your life around. You could turn your life around without cooperating. You know what I mean?
And Angel's brother is a perfect example of that.
100%. Because you realize, why would you want to be separate from your family? Why would you want to be a part of this so-called brotherhood that everybody's writing out on everybody? Exactly. It's disgusting. 100%. And look at, John Jr., he fought 5 trials in 3 years. And I know they're talking about trials that he could do 6-7 years. He had death penalty cases and
4 trials and 1 parole violation.
Exactly. So that's when people talk shit on the internet. It's a joke. Because they're not the ones that fought 5 trials in 3 years. They're not the ones that went for millions of dollars in legal bills.
It's just like the shit they talked about your nephew John when they said he was a rat, and I was on that case.
Yeah,
the only guy who got fucked was him, not everybody else.
Exactly.
And some of the people that fucked them are on YouTube channels, telling their fantasies.
Exactly.
If you don't know people, shut the fuck up. If you weren't there, shut the fuck up.
Hey, Adam, remember that story you're telling about the bread man?
The bread
man? Look at him.
Who's the bread man?
Yeah, the guy that makes the bread. Remember you were talking about that?
No.
Yeah, you do. You were talking about the guy that makes the bread. His parents owned the bread company, and he turned it around. He was in prison.
Oh, you're talking about Dave's bread.
Oh, Dave's Killer Bread.
Yeah. Yeah, and he puts it right on the label of the product.
Yeah.
By the way, it's great fucking bread. Buy it. It's the best bread out
there. I could have called him Petra's Farm for all you know.
The best bagels, the best every fucking thing. Buy this shit. Yeah, it's very important for people to know who are not involved either in the life or representing people in the life. People can change. People can turn their life around.
Dave's bread. That's it.
Absolutely.
And the government, by the way, is one of the greatest fucking forces to stop them from doing that, because there are so many rights that felons lose, which are ridiculous. Do you know, again, you guys might know, if you're a felon, lots of luck trying to get into Canada, lots of luck trying to get into England, but there are other countries you can get into. If you're a felon, you in New York at least, maybe others, you can't own a bar. Why the fuck not? You can't manage a bar. Why the fuck not? Your nephew, Angel, your nephew is restricted on certain jobs he can take. Can't be in his own business, whatever.
He can't even work his own business, and he
Whatever.
can't work for family.
That makes no fucking sense. You know why? Because the government.
Imagine he owns his own business and he's not allowed to work for it.
The government. It's like telling me I couldn't own my own law practice. Fuck that. The government is not your friend. The government is the worst fucking gang in the world. No matter how evil the mob might be, the government is 10 times worse.
Exactly.
And look what they're doing. Hey, look what they're doing. They're taking all over the rackets. There's now the government legalized marijuana. The government just recently in Massachusetts, but it's been all over. They control all the gambling now. It's legal now to bet everywhere sports through the government.
Chicky, what you said is this. You can't do numbers, but there's fucking lotto.
Exactly.
You can't do fucking horse racing,
Right.
but there's OTB. You can't do
100%.
fucking grass, but there's fucking license.
Right.
Yeah.
If you're taking Bex at them or you're taking the street number back in the day, oh, how can you do that? The poor guy's losing their house. Well, it's okay if they lose their house as long as they're playing Keno where the government's getting a piece.
Folks, the government is the most evil, rotten, hypocritical organization in the world.
Like if you watch that 60 Minutes thing with John Jr. on it, he said the smartest thing, and he's right. The government should embrace that you can change, and they don't. Oh no, it's not possible. You can't.
What John always said to me, he said, "Who the racketeers?"
Yeah,
Talking about the government. And it's true.
Yeah, taxes is just basically what they're calling legalized. Is basically just nothing but more than legalized.
I was just going to say it's legal extortion.
Yeah.
Because if you don't pay, they'll arrest you.
Yeah.
If you violate the arrest, they'll shoot you.
And it ain't loan sharking when these credit card companies charge you the percentage they're charging you. That's not loan sharking.
It's less than 25% because that's criminal usury. That's why. It's all hypocrisy. It's all bullshit. The government does not care about you. They hate you. You're viewed as a subject. They want to exploit you, and you're going to get fucked. And if you don't believe that, then you're not on this fucking planet.
Look at I don't want to bring up political stuff, but look at Biden's son. He gets in trouble. He's supposed to go to jail, and he gets whatever he got. No jail.
He got nothing.
Nothing.
Chicky, do you know the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo?
Oh, here we go.
Trump never had a garbanzo on his face.
Oh my God.
Look
Yeah,
at him.
the gambling there
He doesn't
take
get
over.
it. He doesn't get it.
Listen to this. I don't have a problem taking care of my kids, but I was a dad at 18 years old. Right?
That's great.
Right. I got 4. You know, Mark's the youngest, the baby from my 3rd marriage. But believe it or not, my 2 other sons, one is 23. The other one's 22. I'm still paying support.
Wow, really? Oh, because they're in college.
Yeah, if
they're not in college.
They're not in college?
In New York, if your kids are over 21 and continuing through college education,
You got to pay through college.
you're through 22.
Oh, in Massachusetts, I had to go
Every state
right until they graduated.
Every state is different, but in New York, as DJ said, the cutoff is 21 unless they're going to college and they are continuing in college until 22. Because I maybe did a few of those cases.
It's funny, like you said, with Biden's son, he gets away with everything. That's the point.
Because his
Let
dad
me
is
tell
a
you the
commander in
thing
chief.
that I hate about him and his wife. This is the number one thing that I despise about the two of them is that they have a beautiful, gorgeous little granddaughter, and they both deny that child.
What do you
think
mean?
they're
Deny?
two
I don't know.
pieces of shit.
Angel, what do you mean? I have no idea what's this about.
Hunter Biden has he has a daughter with a stripper, and he denied that this kid was him. He was forced to do a paternity test. The child is his. And these two pieces of shit. These 2 pieces of shit, when you ask them how many grandchildren they have, they do not include her.
Every politician is a
They're
piece of shit.
disgusting. And the father, Hunter Biden is a piece of shit. He's never even been with her, and neither have the grandparents.
Why does the child have to suffer? You know what I mean? That's
Exactly.
But it's okay. They got all these fake ass
They have no
businesses that
moral.
they're extorting millions from all different people. They're all fake bullshit companies.
Yep.
Yep.
They have no morals, these people.
I think that's the worst thing. You're denying this beautiful little girl. You don't even acknowledge her. How could you would not acknowledge your own grandchild?
Because they're immoral.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Plus, did
they're
you know?
immoral.
Did you know Biden, the president, canceled a bill that used to protect kids from sex trafficking? That movie. Now Trump came on board and said, "Listen, if I get elected, I'll make it where the people trafficking kids get the death penalty immediately."
I agree.
The thing is, though, you know, with the death penalty, they're not executing people. I mean, I can't remember. I mean,
Sorry, folks. Trump is full of shit because it's not going to pass constitutional muster. All right. I'm a Republican, in case any guys want to know. I'm a strong Republican, and no, it's not going to happen.
Listen, man, the only way that these pigs are going to get the death penalty.
And by
is
the
if
way,
father
talking about
steps up.
trafficking, do you guys know that some of the greatest victims are not hookers? They're nail salon people. And I'm not joking.
Some of the what?
The people that work in manicuring and all that stuff. The nail salons, whether they're Chinese or they're Vietnamese, whatever else.
Right.
These people are trafficked. These people are prisoners. These people are treated like shit. I mean, they're not performing sexual services, but they are victims of trafficking.
Wow.
And I'm very serious.
No, right.
And people don't know that. When they hear trafficking, they're thinking hookers. No, a lot of times it's manicurists.
Chicky, what were you going to say? Were you going to ask me?
No, what I was going to say is that they got a law in California that this is going to show you what a sick world we're in, a sick country. They got a law in California where it's a new law, I guess. It's definitely on books that you can. I don't know how they explain it, but you can abort a baby 28 days after it's born in California. You can look this up.
How do you do that?
I have no idea, but you can look it up. In other words, when the baby's born, you could still choose not to. I don't know what it is.
I know that was the big outrage.
I don't understand.
Right, but the point I'm making is they have that law, but they won't. But they take away the law that gets rid of the child sex traffickers. They let them have what's that word? Carte blanche, whatever that word is. Their law got vetoed where it was against them trafficking kids. So like almost saying it's okay, you do what you want. But they put a law about the kid, the little babies. Does that make sense? Come on, come on.
Angel, when I was born, they sent my mother to hanger management.
What? Oh my God. That's horrible, Adam.
What do you expect? I've already demonetized you.
Oh my God.
What the fuck difference does it make?
Oh.
Look, you know what? It's very good tonight that we have a lot of good people here tonight.
Yeah, this was good. This was another good one.
A lot of people don't know this shit.
No.
They should know this shit.
I learned a lot so far.
It's good that this is being.
And they take away everything, even if you're paying your support to your kids and taking good care of them, they'll find any way to try to make more money. And I'm not supposed to be paying. All right, it's done.
DJ, you strike me as the type of guy that no matter what the law says, you're going to help your people, your family, and your kids. You're a stand-up.
The kids.
Man. You're going to do it anyway, regardless of what the law says.
The ex-wife still gets the money.
Yeah.
So I'm fighting her on
Here's the reality.
She's in Jersey.
Crazy.
With the child support money, a lot of that's going to doing their hair and nails, whatever the fuck they're doing. It ain't going to the kids. And I know because I did this shit for 35 fucking years.
Oh my God, you have to keep cursing.
Hey, can I ask you a question? I'm asking. I don't know I don't know what's your name? The one that was paying the child support at 22 and 23?
Mark.
DJ.
Mark?
DJ.
Okay. All right. Can I ask you this? Could it be, and I don't know your case, I'm just asking because Now, are they still making you pay because, like, maybe many years ago you were in the rears a couple years or something like that? Could it be that, or I don't know?
No, she's still getting the money.
Right. No. I know she would still get the money, but I'm saying, do you owe child support from, like, say 12, 15 years ago that
No,
you didn't catch?
no.
Okay, I
And
didn't know.
even if you did, it's only supposed to be like
No, if he
$43.
did, they'd be holding him in contempt.
It's not. You know, if you're paying arrears in New York State, you're only supposed to pay $43.
Oh, okay. I didn't
towards
know the
arrears.
rules. Yeah, I'm in Mass.
So, Angel, how much money do you think I cost you tonight?
Everything.
How much?
37 cents.
Give me a number.
No, I'm being serious. Live streams makes less than $1 in AdSense.
I'll write you a check.
That's not true.
Won't be any
What
good.
per video? What do you get usually?
It depends.
Well, you still get the
Depends. Sometimes it's $70.
you get the super chats, right? No matter
70?
what.
Yeah.
Angel, you get the super chats no matter what.
Oh yeah, you get those. Yeah.
So what do you think you make on YouTube on an average that I'll have to send you a check for?
Oh, stop it. Itty bitty Nita says, yeah, this gave me somewhere to spend my Saturday night, learn some interesting things, and have some laughs.
Thank you, itty bitty
this.
Nita. And
Thank
God
you,
bless you
itty
and keep
bitty.
you and all that kind of crap.
I can't believe you're making $70 off AdSense on videos.
No, I'm saying some videos.
Well, hey, to be honest, Angel makes like 600 a week just with Louis the Lion.
Listen, Angel, I'll take you and Jimmy out for dinner, right?
What?
I'll take you and Jimmy out for dinner.
Yeah, don't worry about it. No, I'm serious. Don't worry. I'm only kidding.
By the way, tell your brother Peter I said hello.
Yes, I will.
And after he spits, tell him I still said hello.
Oh, stop.
You know, Peter loves my meatball heroes, man.
Let me tell you guys something. For you guys that don't know Peter, he's the best company in the world.
Peter's the best.
Super smart guy, very well read.
Oh, he's a good, yeah.
He would love to, and he knows food and
Very intelligent.
and wine.
No, Peter's
He
a
would
good
love to hang
man.
out with this guy. He would
He
love.
loves food.
There's not. You can ask Peter anything about any country.
Your brother
anything
is brilliant,
right?
and also
he knows the answer.
he's a dead ringer for your father.
Yeah, that he is.
So tell him, give him my love.
I will.
And he will say, "Fuck man, mom," but I will say, "Give him my love anyway."
He will not.
What are you falling asleep, Uncle Adam? You falling
No,
asleep?
not at all.
Oh, looks like you were getting ready to have a cigar or something.
Adam, you don't smoke, do you? Oh, you smoke cigars, but you
Cigars
don't
and
smoke
pipes,
cigarettes.
darling, yes. One a day, that's it.
No, but I mean, you smoke one cigarette a day?
No, that's cigarettes. I smoke
Oh,
cigars
that's
and
what I asked you. You
No,
don't smoke
cigarette.
cigarettes.
Look, for a cigar and pipe, smoking cigarettes, I don't care.
Oh,
I have to have my vices because I have nothing else.
yeah. So you smoke one cigar a day?
Maybe, or a pipe a day. I don't smoke two of them a day, no.
Oh,
And I
okay.
drink.
You don't
because
inhale, do you? Oh,
No,
Chicky does it all the time.
I
Chicky
inhale
hits the
anally.
streets.
Is what I do.
I wanted to
God.
ask Chicky some questions.
I think he accidentally eat himself.
No, he always does that. He
Is
just drops
Tony
off.
coming on tonight?
DJ,
No.
you and I are going to have to hang out one day. I like you.
We're gonna hang out. We're gonna.
Oh, yeah. You and me going to have fun.
Yeah, man. We will. We're gonna have some good food too.
Yeah, little Morgan Davis wine will be good.
Yeah, I got a lot of good wine too.
I got a lot of good wine too.
Come up to the
Banter,
North, come up to the
just
North Shore,
here.
baby. Come on. You're too good for the South Shore. Come on.
Bucky Palermo says Mandelbaum is a Seinfeld episode.
It was. It was, Angel. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Lloyd Bridges was in that, and they said Mandelbaum. There were actually two episodes they had that in.
Really?
Yeah. Lloyd
I don't
Bridges.
remember that.
He was like a physical fitness instructor who really wasn't. Yeah. No, it was Mandelbaum.
Oh, I don't
Mandelbaum,
even
Mandelbaum.
remember that.
Well, you know, if you go through the episodes, you'll see that. Because
I think
he's
my
gonna-
favorite episode on Seinfeld was the Soup Nazi.
Oh, that was funny.
That's a lot of people's
that
favorite
was
episode.
so
No, it's so
funny.
It was
My
good.
father loved he loved Seinfeld too, but you know what it was? He always loved the shows that had the parents. Like he always loved the parents. Like everybody
Your father
loves
was
Raymond.
incarcerated since
What?
Your father was incarcerated since 1990. How did he say
No,
that?
I know that, but he like
Say
because
hi.
he used to watch it.
Sit down.
In jail, they had him in jail.
Let me see
Yeah.
your face.
Yeah, he would watch only like comedies. He loved comedies.
That's my kid, Mark. That's Mark Jr.
Hey,
Hi, Mark Jr.
Hey, Mark, how are you?
How are you, Mark?
Hi, how are you?
Where is he?
What is this? It's a movie.
I don't see
Movie
him.
you're in.
Yeah, so he loved the parents on all those shows, like Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond. Seinfeld. He got a kick out of all the parents on that
Listen,
show.
I want to thank all of you guys that are here right now for being good panelists, funny panelists, and not evil, wicked, stupid shit guys that cause problems.
Yeah, I know.
This is what the show should be.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Angel is my darling, dear friend for 24 years. And I just want to thank all of you for being good guys.
Aw,
I got my screen name by putting a troll back under the bridge.
what?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Baruch Hashem Hakala Mecca.
First internet troll that I came across was in 96. Like 1996. And
wasn't that before YouTube?
No, it was on Yahoo Chat.
Oh.
And this dude came in and he started insulting all kinds of other people. And I was only able to type like 7 words a minute, hunting and pecking for every freaking letter I could find on the keyboard. And I was telling my friend that I was talking to, we were talking about different differences in our countries and our cultures, and places that travel agents don't send you to because they don't get kickbacks for it.
Right.
So I'm sitting there and I'm having a good conversation with my friend, and all of a sudden this fool starts attacking me. At the time, my screen name was kid_at_heart, because anybody who knows me knows that I'm fucking nuts and I'm just a kid at heart. I'm just having fun.
Mhm.
So that's what I used as a screen name. And all of a sudden this dude starts firing off on me, and I didn't back down. Like, this guy would attack somebody and they would leave and he'd go, ha ha ha, 1, ha ha, 2, 10, 12. He gets to me and he starts attacking me, and I didn't back down. And after about a half an hour of me and him going back at each other, we get into the your mama jokes. And I just all of a sudden had enough of this fool, and I was like, listen, dude, I can tell that your mom is horrible at giving blowjobs because
Oh God.
Holy moly.
well, right after I typed that in the chat, he's like, wait a minute, what do you mean? My mom gives great blowjobs. The entire rest of the chat room just lit his ass up.
How would he know?
That's what we were saying. We're all typing in stuff like, oh, keeping it in the family, family plays together, stays together.
Oh Lord.
I might as well just go back in, edit, and undo.
I'm not the only one that calls you demonetization now. This guy, what's his name? Crazy, whatever the fuck his name
I
is.
should just
He calls
cancel
you
it now.
demonetization.
I should cancel it. This way they don't get the pleasure of telling me they're not giving it to me.
Listen, the bottom line is this. This medium, like
Beat him to the punch.
any medium, has great people, as we have now, and has shit. But it's an important medium, because if some of you guys are not old enough, and some of you are, where could you develop friendships online 40 years ago? Where could you meet good people online 40 years ago that you weren't geographically close to? So that's the good side of this. Where could you meet this intelligence? Where could you meet an RJ unless you were close to him geographically? So that's the beauty of it. The bottom line of it is a lot of these motherfuckers who use, pseudonyms, unlike you, unlike me, are saying stupid shit.
I wasn't born. Just FYI. 40 years
Oh
ago.
God, Marla.
Well,
Marla's
who
the
the fuck was paying
baby.
from you? But I'm kidding. But There is a beauty to this. There is a godsend to this thing.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the people that fuck it up, fuck them.
Yeah.
Anybody who's doing well in their life doesn't want to cause shit.
I'm not
It's like
doing
so
well in life.
strange.
I don't cause shit.
Well, you doing well in your life?
It's so strange right now because
Yeah.
the person that I've been fighting with for whatever over a year now,
Well,
you know,
FPS?
that's all.
Curiosity.
You know, like that's good. Like right now, you know,
You settle that. That's good. That's
yeah,
easy.
you settled that thanks to Tony Silo.
So they're
And,
not gonna have a boxing match.
yeah, oh, no, I think they still are. I don't know. But anyway, that's, you know, that's there's peace right now. And also with the other guy, Flo in Florida. But now when your own friend starts doing it to you, it's like you got to be kidding me.
Angel, you do not have internet friends.
Oh, I already told you. Yes, I did.
No, you have internet friendly acquaintances.
Okay.
Listen to Mandelbaum, who's represented your family for 24 years.
I know.
You have personal
Well,
friends.
you know what? I realize that now. I do not. I thought
Right.
I did.
I consider a lot of you guys friends. I know we're internet friends, but
Either way, what we're
Most
doing
of
right
them.
now, everybody here, it's great stuff.
It's like when you attack somebody who's coming
It's a
on
beautiful
here
thing.
with
it
me,
is.
and he's a part of my panel most nights, and you're attacking him. You're attacking me too.
That's exactly
You're
right.
attacking my show,
The
my
good
channel.
people. Is that your son, DJ?
Yeah, he wanted
What
to
a
sit
handsome
down.
boy. Hey, very
Handsome kid,
handsome.
man. Handsome
Yeah,
kid.
very handsome.
Listen, stay away from Gentile women. But anyway,
hours.
That's my baby.
He's handsome.
How old is he?
Aw.
He's
18?
14 now. He's like 6'2".
13?
Wow,
Well, he's
14.
18.
14.
Anyway, Mazel Tov, kid. The bottom line is this: with people like we have here now, this is what we want to do. This should be the future of the internet. Like-minded people coming together and talking and having fun.
Yeah.
Healthy debates, or you know what I mean, because everybody's not got the same opinion. You know what I mean? But there's a way to go about it.
We don't
right?
have to have this opinion, but we have to have respect for each other.
I
Exactly.
appreciate that, Robert.
Exactly.
You know, everyone here is family people.
Right.
And that's
Yeah.
that's what's lost in the world today.
And DJ, you and I have to both respect the Gentiles. As hard as that is, we have to do it.
Yeah.
I subscribe to.
Yeah, we had to have a big family, man. Right?
So, Angel, what you're doing is good. You are
Yep.
planting the seeds,
All right.
the seeds
Somebody's
of what should
talking, I
be.
think. Wait, what?
up,
I
Uncle.
didn't hear you. What?
I know you didn't. You're busy doing stupid shit. But listen, darling, you are planting the seeds of what should be.
Well, thank you, Adam. And please hit that like button. And if you're listening to this on the replay,
I
please
hate
hit
the
that
dumb
like
like
button.
button because I hate you.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Can I make an announcement, please? Can you please hit that like button on when you watch
me
it
ask
on
you
the
something.
replay?
When
Thank
we were on the
you.
panel-
Oh my God.
Angel,
What?
Angel, I don't see a like button when I'm on a panel. Where is it?
Oh, because you can't do it on the panel. You have to do it when you
All right, I'll do it later on.
your way out. Yeah, and you look at it on YouTube. And just hit that like button.
We got 139.
We could do better than that. We had over 200 people here tonight.
Yeah.
Listen.
Well, you know what the
But thank you, everybody.
the
Thank
algorithm
you.
does with the like button?
What?
The name of the channel.
You know what the algorithm does with the like button?
No, what's
What?
For every like that your video gets or your live stream gets,
Mhm.
YouTube will send that out to 7 people who would not have gotten your notification in their home
Is that
homepage.
true?
That's good.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
It's 100% true.
Thank you,
I
Brad.
watched. I got that information from channel makers, from vidIQ, from
Hi,
Nick Niman.
Mikey. Really?
Yep.
I
Yeah.
never knew that.
Yep.
Home's almost dead, right?
Well, I used to have a friend who had like 25 fake accounts. So I used to get like 25 extra likes.
Angel Gotti.
So multiply that by 7.
You're not muted, brother.
Yeah, I know. Now I guess he does it to his own.
Hey,
Hi, Mikey.
where is Tony Silo
Thank you,
tonight?
Mikey. I'm hitting that like button now. Thank you.
Angel, where's Tony Silo tonight?
Tony Silo was actually very busy tonight. He
Okay.
had something come up he had to take care of.
Okay.
Carol says, Angel, that's right. You should never, you should never, you gave me an extra should. You should never have been treated that way. Look at it this way. It's their loss. They lost a big-hearted and loyal person. Thank you, Carolyn. Yes, there was nobody more loyal to those people than me, or maybe Angela.
Angel, there's
And
nobody
look how they
loyal to
treated
anybody
her.
than you.
What happened?
There's nobody any more loyal than you anyway.
No, yeah, well, Ange was.
You know, Angel, if every wife was like you, I never would have had a divorce practice.
You're not kidding.
Mark, subscribe to your channel, Angel.
Thank you
Robert
so much,
Urich.
Mark. Thank
What are
you.
my thoughts about
you know what
Aboriginal
I'm up
bird? I
to
don't know.
right now? You know what I'm up to right now? I can't believe it. Thank
What?
you, Maz MMA holes again.
Is that
But
you?
it is now up to
Mark's best.
77,073.
Oh,
Listen,
wow.
You people
Thank
that
you.
do not know Angel personally, you could not have a better friend. If she was single and you wanted a wife, you could not have a better wife. If you wanted a mother, you could not have had a better mother than this
Oh,
woman.
that's sweet.
Thank you, Adam.
And I'm talking from 24 years experience.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
And
you.
Angel, your mother, Victoria, is the same.
Yeah, exactly.
The Gotti women, folks, are the best.
Oh, thank you, Adam.
And
Are
I'm
there
not
any
saying-
left?
And I'm not saying it to fucking praise them or anything else, because if I thought it was different, I would tell them they're not. But I know them for 24 years. They're the best.
Yeah, you're
they
pretty
stood by
upfront.
what they believed in.
And they're old school. And you'll never
Yeah.
find them again,
Yeah, nice.
unfortunately.
That's all right. It's morning.
And your brother's wife is the best.
Oh, yeah.
Never find her again.
I have great sister-in-laws. I do.
You know, and by the way,
That's what, like, people don't understand, like, how close we are.
when these women got divorced, it wasn't because of them. It was because of the men. And I'm
Yeah,
not
true.
saying that because I'm friends with them. I'm saying that as an attorney.
Yes.
They
But-
didn't fuck up. The men fucked up.
Yeah, but we forgive. Well, I forgive mine. I forgave Lewis.
I liked Lewis when I met her. He was a good guy.
Yeah, Lewis.
But he fucked up.
Yeah, he did. But that
Look,
was a long time ago.
Who the fuck wouldn't want a wife
Oh
like
my
you?
God, with your language.
Okay, sorry. Who the fornication wouldn't like a wife like you?
It's okay, Mark.
I swear sometimes I don't.
You have your 14-year-old boy sitting here, Adam.
Oh,
All right.
okay. I know you never heard that 14-year-old.
Here, you want to say something?
No, I heard the
Sorry,
swear words
14-year-old
before.
boy.
Don't worry about
Look
it.
how cute he is. You're so
Do
handsome.
did you learn your bar mitzvah, 14-year-old boy?
Say yes.
Yeah.
13 years old.
13.
Oh, he's 13.
Is he bar
Oh,
mitzvah?
wow.
Oh, no, he's 14 now, but he got his bar mitzvah
Oh,
at
at
13.
13.
Mazel
yeah,
tov,
all right.
kid. I did my Haftorah in Latin. But anyway.
You did?
Oh, it's a joke, kid. But anyway,
Adam, this personal diary that is fine.
if anybody was going to have a spouse, the Gotti wife or the Gotti mother, whatever
Thank
it was,
you, Mikey.
you couldn't do better. And I know from experience. I wish to hell, is that too bad a word? I wish to hell I could have had a woman like these guys.
Bucky Palermo, you're so right. I love saying it. MMA holes. You don't know. I love saying that. But thank you. Everybody, really, thank you. Thank you so
You
much.
internet people don't know how good these people are.
No,
Some
nobody
people have it
knows.
really good.
They don't know.
I mean, you have an idea. If you're smart, you know, yes. But personally, you don't know. They're fantastic. These are the women or the mothers of your children that you would want.
And we pay him big money to say those things.
They do. And they're holding my They're holding my family hostage in a warehouse. So please believe me, because they're gonna kill them otherwise.
Did you take your Vita vitamins?
Veggie Vita vitamins. Yeah.
Veggie Vita vitamins?
My whole family is dead. I have no family. The Gotti family.
You got family, man. You got family. Don't
The
worry.
Gotti family is the closest thing you have to a family. Your brother is my brother from another mother.
Yeah.
And you know that, Angel.
Yeah, that I know.
I love him. And I think he loves me too.
You know, Adam, people run into people, you know, all for a reason.
Yes.
And they become your family.
Yes.
So don't ever think that you're alone.
Bubba, much wisdom there. Yes, absolutely.
Hey, Tony's about to jump up. He'll be up in a couple minutes, he said.
Yeah, I gotta jump down, man. I gotta grab some sleep.
Okay, thank you, crazy kid. Thank you.
Thank you for having me on your panel, and I really appreciate the time here. And
anytime, thank you.
I really appreciate meeting every one of you.
You're a good dude,
man.
man.
I hope we get to see each other again sometime.
Yeah, same here. Thank
when
you.
you leave, we're gonna talk shit about you. Okay.
Later, bro.
Don't be late. It's better late than never.
Face hurts every morning when I'm on here. So I'm laughing. That's what it's all about, is laughing.
Thank
You know
you,
what?
everybody.
It's a pleasure
Thank you,
hanging out
thank
with
you,
you guys.
thank
Would you eat kibasi?
We
Yeah,
have
your breath
great,
smells like
we have
kibasi,
great
man.
hair. Thank
right.
you.
I think my
thank
son
you,
let a
Robert.
kibasi burp or something. Oh my gosh.
This is what the internet was designed for.
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah, to have fun, you know, meet people, learn stuff. You know what I mean?
Because it transcends geography. It transcends
you,
all kinds of
Robert.
shit. As long as they're not fucking morons that are trying to screw it up. Sorry.
That's true.
It's a sin. Really.
Stand
and
up guys.
It's such a
Like
shame.
DJ, like
It's
Mark,
such a shame.
like Boston,
If you would have
like
told me
Tony
this a
Silo,
year ago,
wherever he is.
if you would have told me a year ago that I'd be sitting here right
Hey, Tony
now.
Silo's in the chat room.
Oh
Tony,
my
come on up.
God, Adam.
I jotted from Angel. I got it. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
he doesn't want you to shut down. He wants to come on.
Come on up, Tony.
Where were you tonight, Tony? Jump on, pal. If you would have told me a year ago that I would be right here feeling the way that I do, I never would have believed anybody.
Hey, kiddo.
Ever.
Thank God you are.
Yeah.
Besides the fact you're the sweetest person in the world, and I know that. For you to be here, it's great.
Thank you.
Well, you
Hi,
calling
Tony
me the sweetest?
Silo. Hello.
How you doing?
Let
What's up,
people know
guys?
who the Gotti family is. I'm serious.
I try.
They're not monsters. They're not evil. They're good people.
Excellent people. Why? What happened now? What did I miss?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Adam's just he's
General
getting
shit.
his. We're getting our money's worth.
They're paying me to say this.
Adam, I thought you said I was a sweet person. You just made me tear up, Adam.
You're a great guy, bro. I'm still waiting to smoke a cigar with you, mother.
I'm gonna call you tomorrow. I really was busy tonight taking care of stuff. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Look,
I just walked
Yeah,
in the
he'll
door.
tell you. He'll tell you tomorrow.
Tony, whenever. You're always welcome, Tony, whenever. You and your soon-to-be wife, Jen, whenever.
I got caught up in something I had no idea tonight. Trust me.
Listen, I'm always available because nobody likes me.
Who's that in the middle there? I can't even see. Is that Gravesend?
It's DJ with his son.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Yeah,
DJ,
he's
how
got
you
his
doing?
son with him. Look how nice his son is. 14. Look how
DJ,
handsome.
you know your
Oops,
son
and we
looks like
lost
you.
Tony Silo. Where'd you go, Tony?
He probably hit the wrong
DJ,
button. Guaranteed.
DJ's son, did you learn Hebrew?
Say Baruch Hashem.
Baruch Hashem.
You learned a
You know
little.
what that- do you even know what that means?
Namaleke.
DJ's son, you know what Baruch Hashem means?
Yeah.
It means I pay wholesale price.
Yeah, he's telling you a joke. He's God bless you.
It means blessed is the name.
Bless it. Yeah. Bless it.
Because a lot of
Tony
Jews
go?
do not
Bless
say
you.
the name of God. They say Hashem, the name.
Well, you know, sometimes we have to do our blessings every time when a man goes to the bathroom. We
here
have
he
to look down, make sure that we're pointing it in the right direction, right?
I
'Cause
can't tell.
We want to make sure we're not pointing it to the east. We got to make sure that we're pointing it to the west, right?
Listen, son of DJ, the most important Jewish lesson you can learn: do not pay retail.
No, the most important Jewish lesson you can learn is make sure that you're circumcised. When you look
That's true.
Oh,
Because
God.
if you're not, it looks like a fucking anteater.
Hi, Argo.
Toilet's not west.
Nobody wants to suck an anteater. That's it.
Argo, I think I heard him say somebody named Nikki was making them for him.
Cody, baby, how you doing, kid?
I'm doing good, man. What's going on tonight?
Good to see you, man. I want to see you in person soon.
What are you doing tomorrow, man? I had a long day. I'll call you in the morning.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
So, what did I miss tonight? Anything exciting?
No, actually, everything was good tonight.
I shared your channel.
Who? Mine?
Yes, I did. I shared it and I told everybody. And you got some subs too. And
Yes, I sub.
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna have a good time next Saturday night. But I'm
Oh, I
always
can't
saying here,
wait. I can't wait.
listen, I'm gonna give you a preview. You're gonna hear a lot of dirt for an hour, but then you're gonna hear a great fight. Period.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Everybody next Saturday.
Almost 200 subs, Tony. You're 7 away from 200.
Listen, how many people
We'll
want to
get
see
you
that
more.
video I made?
DJ, bring it on mine.
I don't know if we could play it on here.
I don't know. Let's see.
Well, who owns? Wait. Who owns the video? Whose video is it?
I sent it there through the private chat.
No, but whose video is it? Because we
Mine,
don't want
mine.
Angel to get hit with a fucking.
You have
Nah, it's
music
my
in
video.
it? Do you have
It's
music
my video.
in it? Do you have
Yours?
music in
That's
it?
fine. If it's yours,
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'm not
if
going to be
it's
able
your
to
video,
play
that's
it.
fine.
Yeah, it belongs to me. Yeah.
Okay.
But whose music is it?
Yeah.
It's-
Wait. Who's that?
I own the license.
I just
Wait a
listened to
minute.
it. It should be okay.
Adam, it's all his.
Oh
Adam.
yeah, that should be good.
DJ,
Yeah,
I'm
right.
not trying to be difficult, but when you say you own the license, this is not your music.
Yeah, I own license to that music. Yes,
You own it also to put it on somebody else's channel.
it's on mine. Yeah.
It's up to him. It's up to him. Like if he
Okay,
allows
I get
Angel,
permission.
she is verbally.
All right. Just
yeah,
trying to be protecting of Angel. That's all.
oh yeah.
Ah,
And
Yeah.
then when you hear the music, it's not like you heard it, right, Marla?
you guys can watch
Oh,
it.
yeah, I see what that is. No. No,
Oh, I didn't- I just heard the music.
no.
I'll
Did you
tell you
see
how we're
it?
gonna start out
Yes,
next week.
I seen it, but I'm not playing it. Listen
Everyone
to me.
else could
That
go watch
guy
it.
is brutal.
Angel, don't play anything you don't want
And
to
there's
play.
already
kid.
10 John Jr. is a rat videos. Oh, no.
You know that's complete bullshit.
Yes, we know that, Adam, but this guy is there's something wrong with him.
Let me address this. Anybody who says he's a rat, and I was his attorney, personal attorney, for 24 years. No, he was not. No,
Yeah,
he
but
is
you're
not.
talking to people who don't
Yes. You
care
can
what
believe
you're
what
saying
the
right
fuck you
now.
want to believe, but I guarantee you
That's
this.
our house.
Anybody who says, hold on. Anybody who says that does not know. I do know because I was his fucking attorney. No, he was not a rat.
Yes,
Not even
we
close.
know that.
Fuck you for saying that. You don't know.
Get him,
Adam,
get him, Adam.
I don't
Adam,
give a shit about
He's gonna be
demonetized.
talking about you tomorrow. You're gonna be in the title of his show.
Oh,
Fuck 'em.
it's a bad
Fuck 'em.
idea. The jokes he'll make
Adam.
on them.
Adam,
People, he was not a rat.
Adam,
You're not talking about somebody who has a normal brain.
who are we talking about?
Yeah, we don't want to say.
Can
I don't
have his
care who
initials?
you are.
All right,
I'm not going to
I'll
insult
tell you
you.
in the private
Sidewalk.
chat.
Angel,
Go ahead.
hold on. I'm not going to insult you. I don't know who you are.
I
I'm
fell
not
on
gonna
the
insult you.
sidewalk today.
But you don't know. You don't know because you weren't there. Okay? That's all. You weren't
Listen, hold on. For that guy to say he's a rat, that's why people eat what his name is. He's a piece of shit.
Oh, here we go.
All right,
I don't know his
time
name.
out.
I'm not going to say nothing bad about him, but no, he's not. I know. I was
He's
the
not.
attorney.
We
to the family.
know. We know.
Not
Hi,
right.
Michael
Listen.
Mormile.
Adam, we've discussed this in private. It was a move by an attorney that was, sometimes you make a bad move. It was not you. All right? How you could even blame him, I don't know. But everybody who gets locked up talks to them at some point or another. So you're full of shit, but he's the furthest thing from a rat. Why? Because
You know
he
what?
beat
You know
5
the thing is,
trials?
guys,
How many
guys,
people he put in jail? None.
you read things in the New York Post, which was the enemy of John. You hear things. They're not true. They're not accurate.
Friend.
You cannot name one person that was ever
Look, Mitchell,
convicted.
don't get him going.
You cannot name one person that was ever prosecuted because of John. This doesn't happen. It doesn't exist.
Talk about it.
I was there.
Sorry.
I'm not some fucking internet jerk.
Angel, you know that's funny, right?
What?
That video.
Yeah, I'm not looking at it. I mean, I'll look at it, but I'm not playing it. No.
I'll play it.
No.
DJ, I'll play it next Saturday.
Yeah, Tony Silo will play it.
Yeah, Tony, you can play it, man.
Angel, make sure these people know.
Yes, they all know, Adam.
There was never anybody
Angel, somebody wants to say
prosecuted or
hello.
convicted because of your brother.
Say hello, buddy.
Hello. Oh, look. Hello. What's his name?
What's up, Taz?
What's his name?
Taz.
Our doggy's sleeping
Who?
over there.
Taz. T-A-Z.
Tony,
Hey,
I'm sorry you have a
Taz.
bulldog, Tony.
Hey, Taz. How are you?
What's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a
Uncle
long
Adam,
time.
did you watch that video?
What video?
He
The
was
video,
one of
man.
the attorneys, Forever Young. He was one of them.
I gotta send it. You gotta see it, man.
Video for who? I don't know.
From me, DJ Shark hit him.
And
Thank you, Forever Young.
It's
I'll
on my
give you
page.
another hint. DJ, I'll give you another hint. Whoever threatened
Hey,
Karen
Forever
Leho
Young.
last week, we're going to make
Forever
her happy
Young,
next Saturday.
I was the family
Yes.
attorney.
Do you know who it was?
I know everything.
Oh, because I really like to know.
I've been working for the last 5. Nikki, are you still here? I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
here.
Angel, do you know
How many
Yes.
nights this week where people been in my house in my
people
house working
are
on
talking
stuff?
about shit that
Yeah.
happened in 2000.
I know.
2009
A lot.
or 2006. Get over it.
Look at me. Look.
Listen, he lives in New York. He walks in New York. He talks in New York. Nobody bothers him because he didn't put nobody
Let me
away.
tell you
He's
something.
no
Hey,
rat.
folks, from somebody who knows, John Angelo Gotti, not John Gotti Jr., was out of the life in 1998.
Today, on the sidewalk.
25
I
years
can't
ago.
talk about that.
Not yet.
Okay.
25 years
Dad fell on the sidewalk. Because I was
Angel,
trying to-
listen to me.
Wait, Adam. What happened?
So today,
He fell today on the sidewalk to come see me at work.
Oh, you fell? Did you get hurt?
yeah, but it's all right now.
Angel, you just pissed on the most important thing I said.
Well, I'm
I kept
sorry.
walking, man. I kept walking. Even one of my foot was a little bit. It got like,
His foot got a little damaged.
not really. Like it wasn't damaged permanent. It was just it like twisted a little
Heal
bit.
up quickly, pal. Heal up quickly. Angel,
Oh, look at that.
Angel, darling.
Yes, Adam.
Everybody listening to this. Listen. John Angelo Gotti, not Junior. John Angelo Gotti left the life in 1998.
Yes, we know.
We know, but they don't know.
Yes,
because
they
still
do. I
think
told them all
some of these
this already.
fucking morons still think he's in there. No.
We told them this already.
Yes, he told them. It's true.
100%. I'm with you, Adam. Hey, Angel, put that picture up for Mo.
And I
Let's
was
wake
his
her up.
attorney, his family attorney, and I know he has not done anything wrong in 25 years.
Yes, we know, Adam.
You
Wait,
know, I
I
know,
gotta-
but a lot of the idiots here do not know.
Yeah, they do know.
Okay, good.
What picture are you putting up?
Oh, wait, this one's for
One
you,
for you,
Marla.
Marla. See how I think of
Oh,
you?
where?
I got it. I got it. Okay, here we go, Marla. Here's a present for you.
Get him off the screen. Get him off the screen now.
I am awake. Oh
Get him
my
off the
gosh.
screen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Oh, God.
Oh my God.
That's a live picture. My son took it. No, I was not there. My son was.
Oh,
Sweet
wow.
dreams. I'm going to have sweet dreams tonight. Look at that man. Look at that body.
I'll
Oh,
text
Lord.
it to you, Marla.
I love you, Angel.
You just go back to the stream and pause it. Good
Hey,
to go.
Angel,
Yes.
what I would like you to do, if you can, is anybody who comes on here with some stupid shit that's not true, just permanently
Block 'em.
block them.
I do.
Okay. Because I've seen people come up here with stupid shit about Tony, with other stupid shit.
Yeah, I know.
You got to get rid of them.
I do, of course. Angel, is your Billy still alive? What the hell is my Billy?
I have no idea what the hell that means.
Do you mean my Uncle Billy? What Billy you talking about? Is your Billy still alive? Oh, my Uncle Billy? Yeah, of course he's still alive. Yes, he is. He's doing well. Thank you. Let me see. There was something.
Yeah,
Where's Carol?
like Petey's
Carol
comment.
just said, where is Carol? Carol said, Tony Silo, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, how come Tony Silo knows and I don't know? How come I don't know?
Because I put a team together to study these pieces of shit. And I'm not going to do it here to embarrass you, but I'm going to make sure it gets done next Saturday.
Angel, I didn't want to tell you because I was trying to avoid causing your channel any problems. Carol, what more problems can come from
Well,
here?
you know,
Let me
remember
ask you a question, Tony. Does it start with an A?
It sure can.
Okay, then I have a feeling I know who it is. And if that's the case, they are already blocked from here.
You know,
Come on.
people have the opportunity to come here and learn from people who know. Come here in humility. Come with your ears open and your mouth closed and learn.
I hope we don't have to pay you extra, Adam.
Well, you and I got to do. You got to pay me $50 for saying this.
You know what I want to say? I actually had somebody look at these videos that they were making of me. They're almost the same exact videos with different sequence. These assholes take all their time, especially Ms. Redzilla. All right? Don't try and pawn yourself off as a man because, well, you're kind of a man, but you're really classified as a female.
Why the
But,
fuck would you want to? Why the hell would you want to attack Tony Silo? What is he doing that's so bad? What is he
That's so
doing?
cute, itty bitty Nita.
Because
He's such
I-
a doll, that kid.
Because
Tony
I took
Silo's
their
a great guy. Why do
I
you
took
want to
their
attack him?
drama away. I took their drama away.
It's nonsense. It's
For
bullshit.
drama.
Crazy.
It's such a shame. Like these are supposed to be people who go after the rats on here, but meanwhile they dropped all of that just to start like for 2 weeks now, 3 weeks now, going after Tony Silo, going after my show, my channel.
Angel, you have people here on the panel that are
I
keeping,
know that, Quinn. I know that.
keeping hundreds of people here watching it because they enjoy it. What's the problem with that?
No, I know because they keep going. They're like their mission now is to just go after Tony Silo.
Why? What did he do?
Because they accusing
What the
him
fuck
of
did
something
Tony
that
Silo
they've
do?
all. They accusing him of something they all do and have done.
What?
That's what they're accusing him of.
What?
Not telling his real name. Meanwhile, they hide under
Okay.
anonymous
Tony
names.
Silo's real name
That's crazy,
is
man.
Shlomo McGillicuddy. You happy?
How crazy is that? They all use aliases. Nobody could know their real names, but they want to know Tony's real
Gee,
name.
what's my fucking real name?
That's all. Keep
Hey,
it moving.
Carol, just put the number in there. How old does Red Zilla tell people it is? I'll answer one of your questions right now.
Wait, what happened?
I asked Carol, how old does she believe Red Zilla says she is on the air? Come on.
I don't know what that means.
I'm going to tell you what Tony Silo's real name is. It's Shlomo McGillicuddy.
Yes.
I can't.
Yes.
Yeah, happy.
That's why you
Yeah,
say
he could-
I
Wait.
just made your fucking life. It's Shlomo McGillicuddy. That's his
Marla wants the picture put back up. Come on, we got to give Marla something.
name. Hey, by the way, Tony.
I'm going to
say hi-
text it to
Say hi
her.
to Jen. Say hi to Jen.
All right, Jen.
Jen, tell me you love me, Jen.
I hate this guy. I hate
Oh, I'm not with her.
Austin, aren't you talking about McGregor?
I think
There
my
you
son
go.
is better.
I was muted.
Yeah, there you go.
I recognize these people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Look how big they got. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Jen.
Thank you, Petey. I
Let me
don't
tell you
know
something.
because I don't watch that moron.
All you people out here, support Angel.
She said she doesn't watch that moron.
Support Angel. She is the most wonderful person that you're ever going to fucking meet.
Absolutely.
I love hanging out with you guys.
And I'm talking from 24 years experience. This woman is wonderful. Support her. Don't hurt her.
They do. All the people here do. I'm not worried
Nicest
about
person
these
you could
people
ever
here.
talk to. Nicest
I'm
person
not-
you could talk to.
Thank you, Tony. But yeah,
How about
Jane
thank you,
says,
Obama?
I don't understand the animosity going on there, but I guess a troll's job is never done, is it? No.
It's a big word, animosity.
But here's the kicker is that they're against Doxxers. Meanwhile, they're the biggest Doxxers on the entire YouTube.
Hey, does anybody want to see when I own the pizzeria, man?
Yes, I do.
You want to see video? I have videos on that. I have videos on
You
YouTube.
owning a pizzeria, I want to see that.
You want to see what I look like?
Fuck yeah.
We
Yeah.
see you right here.
Yeah, I'm talking about the pizzeria making the pizza.
Did you wear a yarmulke when you did it?
Yeah, man.
Hold on.
I wore everything. I'm still wearing it. You just don't see it.
Love you,
I
Angel.
saw it the other night.
Yeah.
Come on,
Oh,
let's
you're
do a video, bro. Let's see.
What happened to his
Show us.
nose?
I don't know. Put it up. I can't even
He's
see
got a
them.
big cut on his nose.
Oh,
That was
sent
after.
them to her.
That was after he won the belt.
DJ, show us.
Oh yeah, well you can't see
Yeah, we
it
gotta
in
find.
here, but he's got a big cut on his nose.
That's a beautiful nose, Angel.
Ah,
Delete the pic,
That-
Marla.
That happens after fights,
We're gonna look
usually,
for it.
which John Gotti III didn't have any, you jerk offs.
oh yeah, that's right. Like, look, he's got a big mark on his nose, and meanwhile, my nephew didn't have any.
That's what I'm talking about.
Listen, everything's going to be resolved on the rematch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
I don't think they're going to fuck with that.
I think it's going to be a very interesting fight.
I agree.
He's prepared this time.
I know that, but I'm going to tell you what I believe. A
Hold on,
45, 46-year-old man has to really watch the way he trains. This guy's too cocky to watch the way he trains.
Look, folks, if this was a real fight, JG3 would have killed him.
Dude, take him straight down the mountain, pound him out.
Well, if it was an MMA fight,
Or a real fight. I know JG3 since he was a
Oh,
kid.
you got the baby there.
This is a tough kid, a beautiful kid, got heart like forget about it, and he's a fucking strong fighter. This guy's got iron balls.
Well, you see, that's the problem here, Adam, and we're going to show it.
Wait, I'll
maybe
be
a
right back. Okay, I have to turn the alarm on.
Okay, so that's the problem here, Adam. They don't understand
seltzer.
heart. They just
They don't
understand.
know. They don't know
Well,
this kid, ain't Tony.
that's like they said, because I had an operation, I can't be doing anything I'm doing. You'll get a couple examples of my workouts this week, idiots.
Listen, I'm going to put the link
folks,
in the private chat.
JG3, who I've known since he was a kid, has got iron balls. He's a great technician. He's got tremendous potential. Do not underestimate him.
I'm playing.
In an MMA fight, he would literally just take him down and pound him out or choke him out. You know what I mean? It'd be that easy.
He's a very humble kid. Forgetting what happened. Very humble kid. He's a wonderful kid. Great kid. I love him.
Here's what it needed. He needed that bullshit to get his anger up. But once he gets his anger up, you ain't stopping him.
Angel, you know I've known all the children of Gotti's for many years. My favorite, the one I love most, is John, JG3. I wish he were my son.
How old is he?
30.
30.
30. He's still got a lot of career
I
left.
would have been honored if he were my son.
That's like the peak.
Well, here's the problem, Nick. You had people coming on saying he was too old. This is a different day and age. 30 is young.
They don't get it. Now. You hit your peak from like 28 to 32, literally.
Exactly, and that's what we tried to explain one night, and nobody wants to hear it because they don't understand. They're going back and watching fights from the 50s, 60s, even the 70s. 30 is your peak. 32, you're still in your
This
peak.
kid has got iron balls. This kid is a robot. He's amazing. He's very humble. This kid is beautiful.
So how do we put this video on?
What'd you put in the back?
Angel has it. Nick, get it and send it to me, Nick. We'll put it on next Saturday.
Which one is? Hold on a second. Let me click on it.
The pizzeria video. It's the
It's a pizza one. Okay. So yeah, Marla or Angel could they'll click it and they'll be able to bring it up, screen share it.
Yeah. It's not the other one.
I'm gonna do that.
And for all the women who are getting disrespected on a certain channel, remember the name Ken for next Saturday night.
Yeah.
I was too busy right now looking at Conor McGregor.
I heard that, Boston.
Oh, I'm not muted.
I got to get you the canvas one too, Mola.
Could your son get it autographed? You know what? Could your son make connections to get him on here?
No, I don't think so. You don't know him like that. All right, right now he's got enough problems. He would autograph if he's seen him. I would say that much. He's a nice guy.
What's going on, folks?
I don't know, Adam. What's up?
It feels like a Sunday. It's so weird.
What do we have in the comments here?
There's a lot of good comments.
Nikki, it is Sunday.
You're right, Sunday morning. But it feels like it's a Sunday night going into Monday morning.
No.
You know what we have here? What we have here is what we should have here.
Yeah.
Decent, good people, not looking to cause negativity with positivity. That's great.
Exactly.
That's why there's been less trolls too. They're like they know we're not really, when you ice them out, it becomes pointless to them after a while, and they go somewhere else. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. It works. That's how it always works out.
Is there not enough death in the world? Is there not enough war in the world? Is there not enough killing in the world that we have to bring it here?
Adam, I'll never understand it myself. Trust me.
Bring peace here.
Adam, this is miserable people who want to try and make other people miserable. Never gonna work.
It doesn't work for them either. It doesn't work.
It's
What
not
did I
that we
miss? What did I
fight.
miss?
Our hashtag should be we fight back.
Hey, Angel, you know me. I am not a fucking unicorn and rainbow guy. I'm a fucking scumbag. But I did my time in
I gotta
being
take a
nasty.
leak. You take over.
I don't want to do it now.
Come see her. And
Now it's time to do harmony.
I gotta
There you
go
go.
in the bathroom.
And if you were awake, Angel, you would know that.
Oh.
Angel's probably sleeping.
I'm awake. I'm right here.
She had to grab a salsa.
I went to
And you
put
didn't
the
hear
alarm
anything
on.
I said, did you, kid? You
See?
didn't hear a
Let's
fucking
see.
thing I said.
Look.
Fucking very sharp. I need chocolate.
Angel, you know I love you, right?
Yes, look at that dog.
As soon as you
Oh,
see
how
midget.
cute. Look at that baby.
What is that? What kind of dog is that?
Boston Terrier. Look at how cute he is.
Look how cute.
Taz.
What's his name?
Taz. T-A-Z.
Oh,
Look at
that's
him.
right,
Give me-
Taz. I keep asking
Give me
you
that. Give me
that.
the paw. Give me the paw.
Thank you, Will T.
I agree 100%, Adam.
This is somebody new. Will T. I don't know who you are. Thank you.
And he's exactly right. I just read what he said too.
Who's
Boston,
on the
you're the
silo
absolute gentleman of
investigation
Boston.
team?
Boston, I would love to hang out with
Oh,
you.
show him ours. Our little.
Anytime, be my
yeah, they saw Max. They saw Max. Max a miss.
Do you ever come down to South Florida, Adam?
Petey, I like him. I
The
like
only
him.
time
I
I was
like
in
him.
Florida, Boston, was to get a cruise ship. That's it.
Was it a groom ship?
Here,
That
I'll
was in
show you what's
Port
going
of
on
Miami.
Saturday night.
Oh. I'm about 45 minutes from Port
20
Miami.
years ago.
Yeah.
I love Miami. I'm there.
But either way,
You do a play.
great
Did
props.
everybody see that?
Yeah.
Pleasure. I'd love to hang out with you.
Who's
There
that?
you go.
That's Tony Silo's channel next Saturday night at 9 o'clock.
That does not look like Tony Silo.
That's him.
That would be me, Adam.
No football.
So next Saturday night at 9 o'clock.
Looking forward to it.
I had no idea you had a channel.
That's the first show.
Yeah,
Well,
looking forward to it.
Listen, Tony, you and I are gonna have to meet personally, have a drink, cigar, food.
I'm looking stuff out of here.
Absolutely. You coming
Looking
on,
forward
Adam?
to that, bro.
Stinky breath.
You coming on that show Saturday night, Adam?
Stinky breath.
What show is that?
My show.
I didn't know you had one. I have no idea.
That's the first night. It's next Saturday night premiere.
What I want to do is I want to hang out with you in person, with you and Jen.
You got it.
You're coming up my way soon, right?
I'm here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I am here.
Well, let me know when you guys want to get together.
You got it, brother.
Because we're gonna have some fun.
Absolutely.
Now, how long are you here for?
As long as I want. Just like other people, I hate to say it, they all bothered by it. I don't have to be in work on Monday. I could stay for a month if I want. I'm getting sick of these people. But I'm gonna have fun with it now.
Thank you, Jen.
Well, that's
Very
what
nice
I
of you to
told
say that.
Tony. Do not let these people get to you. You got to have fun with it.
Jen
Oh, we're
was
gonna
very-
have a lot of fun with it next Saturday. I
Jen was
promise.
very nice to say, "Love you, Adam." Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Boston Nick. Adam's the man.
Adam is the real man. Adam, you're a great guy.
Hey, I got one better.
Thank you, Boston Nick. All right, where were the other motherfuckers of you saying I'm a great guy? Come on. Say it. Adam, you're a great guy.
So Adam, when are we got to set a date, you know. We got to get together.
Do you sorry.
You know I'm in Oceanside.
Yes. DJ, do you have communication directly with Angel?
Yeah, in other ways, yes.
Well, you have to get from her my email, and we'll get together.
Okay, she could look
Angel,
a different way.
I mean, DJ, do you want to come up north? You want to come to see me?
Where?
I'll buy you Oyster Bay. I'll buy you dinner.
Oyster Bay, yeah. I mean, we could go out. Yeah, I could go up.
It'll be on
Oyster
me.
Bay.
You smoke cigars?
Cigars, yeah.
I'll give you cigars, and I'll buy you dinner.
I'm fucking jealous.
Sure.
Look at plane flights.
But arrange that through Angel.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, my pleasure, pal. Absolutely.
Yeah, I bring some stuff too. You know what I mean?
What do you bring? Scissors?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut your curls.
No, seriously, it'll be my pleasure, pal. I love it.
Yeah, and maybe we do
too.
some
Bring
Blue
your
Moon
son.
over in Rockville Center.
Bring your son also.
The freaking weather in Florida is horrible right now. I need to get
Is Nick still in Rockville Center? Is he still over there?
Yes.
Nick's is still there?
Yeah. That's still there. Nick's is still there. There's a couple new
They
places.
make good they make really good cannolis.
This is the beauty of the internet.
What did
The
your,
people don't fuck this up.
fellows call?
Join. Don't fuck it up.
Blue Moon. Birch and
And I make great pizza too.
Don't fuck this up.
Yeah, you too. You're the whole main.
But I mean, yeah, we could do anything, man. We could have a steak. We could have anything you want.
Yeah,
We're definitely gonna have the boxing match in August.
Look, in
August
this world of ours,
It's on my birthday.
everybody who can create unity, who can create friendship, worthwhile.
100%.
There's too many people killing people in the Ukraine, in Russia, all over the world, in New York.
Yeah.
No. Create unity and friendship.
I can't.
It's not funny, Angel.
Spinning facts.
It's true.
We should sing "We Are the World."
Yeah.
Well,
A
I
lot
did
of you
do
people watching this show who
Boys
know
to
me
Men
as
last
a fucking wise ass comedian. I'm talking seriously.
What did he say?
Let's create something beautiful. Let's create something peaceful.
A lot of people sub to you.
subscribing.
Robert sub to you, Tony.
Thank you. Yours will not be disappointed. I promise you.
Who's saying it?
Angel, you can be the conduit for peace and harmony.
I know
and
what
all
trolls
this
mean,
shit.
but
You can do it.
Yeah,
I
you know what
tried.
trolls mean.
not a fairy tale.
And you should be. We don't need hate, folks. We don't need tension. We don't need contention. We need harmony, friendship.
Tell him, Adam.
And I'm talking about this shit because I was a lawyer for many years and I created contention and disharmony and all that fucking evil wicked shit. And I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it.
Oh God, Adam.
It's time now to fucking create.
Who wants some chocolate?
My son's got August 19th on the brain. He can't wait to get some more birthday gifts.
Angel, do you agree with what I'm saying, Angel?
Happy birthday. What,
Angel.
Adam?
Do you agree with
I
me?
already got my big gift.
Yes, Adam.
Okay.
You want to see my
Yes,
gift?
I
You all right,
agree.
Uncle Adam? You falling asleep, man?
No, I'm not falling asleep. I want peace. I want harmony.
Ask him.
Yeah.
Because I did not do that in my life. I want to do it now. at the end of my life, I want to do it.
I
Seriously.
agree.
I mean, a lot of you guys say to me, Adam's the wise ass, Adam's the fucking comedian. But you know what? Seriously, let's have peace. Let's have harmony. Let's do it.
Peace and harmony with Adam.
Let's do it. With all of us.
Right.
Let's do it.
Ask them if they want to see my device.
Because if you don't have peace and harmony, you're not centered in your life.
Not only that, but you're having a fucking evil
Serious.
hormones like cortisol. And it's fucking you up.
Every night, just being on the internet and being negative, that shit weighs on you. I've been through that. I won't do that anymore.
Do you want enemies or do you want friends?
No, of course, yeah.
Tony,
exactly.
you have 2 channels?
Wait a minute.
I got one channel he's setting up. I think it's got 130 something subs on it.
Yeah, well, Mikey thinks he's sub to
Okay,
both
okay.
of them.
Well, just say, hey everyone, check out my game system I got.
Everybody in your life. Do you want enemies?
Check out my game system.
Mikey Jen
Yeah.
dropped. Mikey Jen dropped Tony
She saw
Silo's channel.
I saw it.
What is that? What is that?
Angel, you interrupt me again.
Game system.
Handheld.
Oh, nice.
Handhelds are better in every way.
All
in my
of us.
opinion, handhelds
Let's
are the
work.
best because you
All
got
of us. Let's work.
I'm back.
Peace. Peace.
handhelds are better.
I can't.
And I can't believe I'm saying this shit. But
Yeah, I can't believe
Handhelds
it
are
either.
best because you don't have to
I don't believe it either.
go anywhere and you can still play it.
Everybody hate each other, kill each other, murder each other. Is that good?
You gotta believe.
In this world now,
No, it's not.
peaceful.
No, I was gonna. Never mind. I was gonna do a karaoke, but then I just chickened myself out within about 1.5 seconds.
We may not be alive in a few years. There may be a mushroom cloud in a few years.
Oh,
Let's all do what we can to make peace.
That's kosher vodka.
What does vodka taste like?
Let's kosher vodka. What's that? What's the brand name? Boy, Hungarian.
What
What is that noise?
vodka taste like?
Where can I get that?
I know.
What is
I
that?
know.
What is that noise?
It's kosher vodka, Tony.
God bless it.
No, what's that noise?
I don't know.
I don't know,
Somebody's
but I'm
doing
gonna get
karaoke.
copyright.
Hey, where's vodka?
Everybody listening.
Somebody mute. Everybody mute real quick.
You want to have hardship in your life. You want to have peace in your life. What do you want to do?
Answer me.
What?
Answer me. What does it taste like?
It's not open. It's special.
Well, what does it taste like?
You don't want to taste it.
You
What,
don't
is it
want to
good?
know. It's not a good taste. It'll burn you inside.
Every alcohol doesn't taste good.
That's moonshine. You don't want to taste that.
Every alcohol doesn't
Could have
taste
told me
good.
that.
Listen, DJ,
Yeah.
get rid of your son. Every
You drank
alcohol
that,
doesn't
you
taste
get
good.
wrong.
Bubba, listen
You know,
to me.
yeah, well, me and
Alcohol's good.
Mangello, Anthony Mangello, a friend of mine, man, he owns Formaggio cheese. And he got a bunch of that moonshine stuff once, and we just I took one sip of that, man. I was
it's
knocked out.
horrible. That's 200 proof. That's
Yeah.
100% alcohol. It's fucking horrible.
Yeah, if you don't want to feel, you drink that.
Fuck no.
Good stuff.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
I'm asking him. I'm asking an old friend if he wants to come up.
Oh.
Holy crap, that freaked me out. I didn't know what that was. I thought someone had their volume on.
All right, excuse me for a minute.
Adam is bringing up some very valid points here. We need to try and create peace and unity, and sometimes you have to fight to get it. If that's what it takes, ding, ding, ding. Let's go.
I'm sick of all of it. I really am.
When you know you have good people and they're all going to get attacked for absolutely zero reason, that's what makes you sick.
Exactly.
When you have a great person who stood up for every one of you and you turn, not maybe by name, but by digs, and it will be pointed out soon, that's even more sickening. So, I think this is all just a game to you guys, and the game is about to end. And then we can have real content, conversations, and fun.
Agreed.
Jane, who are you talking about? Who Carlos? What Carlos are you talking about?
I've never seen Carlos.
I'm so I don't know who she's talking about. Carlos. Robert says my mom likes to drink plum brandy.
Oof.
Slivovitz is the brand. Special occasions, her go-to is red wine, a glass or two a day. Why are you asking that, Jane? He doesn't come in here.
Carlos doesn't come in here. I know who she's talking about. He doesn't come here.
No, I know. That's why I'm surprised why she's asking. He never comes here.
I seen a comment yesterday about 4 people in this chat. Me, Adam, somebody else, and somebody else. We're 2 men. The other are 2 ladies. That we're going to need our AARP cards when they get done with us? I don't think so, champ. You don't have what it takes to AARP my ass. I'll take up for everybody. Punk.
Wait. What are you talking about?
I'll send it to you. Somebody wrote in the chat that we're going to need an AARP card when they get done with us. You think?
We're going to need it?
I'm going to tell you what you're going to need. You're going to need a lawyer to make sure you don't have to just live in a box house for the rest of your life when I get done with you.
Ooh.
You know what?
And I'm not the one taking it away from you. Trust
What's
me.
the point, folks, of the hostility? Why do you want to attack the people that are here? What are they doing that's so evil?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's
Thank
the
you.
best part of this.
Thank you.
Here's how it started, Adam. I had asked Angel, I was invited on another channel to try and make a little deal that nobody bother each other. So I added to the deal a little bit. They didn't like that. Then I made a deal with another guy. They didn't like that even more. They want to see Angel and Marla and Carol and Angela attacked. It isn't going to happen with real men around. I'd sit down with Satan. I've already spoke to Satan on the phone several times. Why not just sit down with Satan?
Hey, you spoke to me. Yeah.
Long time ago, and I don't want to know him.
I'm Satan. You spoke to me.
The Satan of YouTube.
It's me.
No. This one's way more satanic than you are.
Now, let me talk to him. I want to get some pointers.
Some pointers.
Look, folks, we want peace. We want fucking harmony. Why? Why do you want to fuck that up? Why? Does it profit you? Does it fucking add to your fucking net worth?
Did you hear what you just said? Did you hear what you just said? Does it profit you? We'll prove that next Saturday night.
Yeah. If it doesn't add to your net worth, if it doesn't make you richer or more comfortable, what the fuck are you doing? Why? Why?
What time Saturday, Tony?
9 o'clock, Nick. 9 o'clock we start.
Tony, when are you coming by my way?
Tomorrow or Monday, whatever you want to do, boss. You make the call.
Let me know, pal.
Whatever you want to do.
Because I would love to see you and your almost wife.
You got it.
Listen,
damn, the UFC card is starting off.
there's a lot of intelligent people here. We should all be unified to bring harmony and peace to this fucking environment that's called the internet.
I spoke to a friend of mine today, a very good friend of mine today, and I was actually going to ask this individual to come on. And then I said to myself, before I even sent the invitation, I got to be out of my mind in the state that we're all in right now with these trolls to bring a respected individual here. It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
You know,
it's a big issue.
You have a woman on this panel. Her father was dragged through the mud. Her brother was dragged through the mud. She stood by for every single day of their trials. And you just want to mock her now? Get the fuck out of here. You have another woman on this panel, Marla, because she said certain things, they want to use derogatory comments. Get the fuck out of here.
Listen.
Angela, hold on. Great woman. Always there with facts. No bullshit, facts. They want to call her names. Nah, not on this call. So, you know what? We do fight back.
Tony, you done?
Yep.
Okay. All of us, we may not know it, we may know it, have been through a lot of shit. Why do we want to hurt each other? Why don't we want to help each other? And a lot of us are doing that. You know? It is not a sign of strength to destroy. It is a sign of strength to construct, to help. For many years, I was a fucking scumbag lawyer that fucking destroyed. All right? I don't do that anymore. I'm done with that.
You look like you're doing a what's that? What's the word I'm looking for? You look like you're
Come on, darling, let's go.
I'm so tired. I can't think of the word.
Even if
you
you
look like
weren't,
you're trying out for a part in a movie.
I am.
Yeah, it looks it.
It's called Gotti 2.0.
Yeah.
Because Gotti, what 1.0 wasn't with this shit in the handbag.
Oh my God.
Let's go to harmony. Let's go to fucking peace. Don't we all want that? Don't we all?
How many times you want to say that?
Angel, you're going to get deported.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. Who cares? Who cares? Somebody just said
Uncle Adam,
Brian
you're starting
G-
to sound like you're chief of the Cherokee or something, man. The way you're talking.
Brian G just said channel has
Am I
gotten
wrong? I don't know.
so
I just
much
want
better
peace and
since
harmony.
the troll army left.
There was
Chief
so
of
many
the
years.
Cherokee Nation.
So many years that I did not do that. So many years that I was a fucking nasty scumbag motherfucker as a lawyer. And I'm not that anymore. I want peace and harmony now. Is that wrong? Then sue me.
No. Angel, you know what helps?
Right
Putting that
to be Irish.
when Angela puts the subscriber mode for like 30 minutes or so, they can't make as many.
Yeah, that's another thing. Sorry, I forgot Ange. Ange too, because she keeps putting on the subscriber only mode. So that's it. And we are at, I keep forgetting.
Angel, do you mind that I try to
74?
Angel, do you
Yes.
mind that I try to create harmony and peace here? You mind
Oh
that?
my God, you don't need to do peace and harmony here. There is peace and harmony here. It's outside of here. There isn't peace and harmony.
Adam, it's not this. It's not this channel. It's other channels that don't bring
We
peace
have
and harmony.
great people here.
Okay.
Angel, you saw what I wrote, right?
No.
In the private chat. What does it profit of a man to gain the whole world, yet forfeit his soul for the whole world?
Yes.
I
Right.
think that's what Adam was trying to say.
And by the way, what the answer is, it profits him a lot of money.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'll put that there too. Profits a lot of money.
Let me tell you something. It's a privilege to meet all you guys here. I love it. It's a great privilege.
That's first. That's awesome, man.
That's very nice.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, it's an honor.
I can't stand you. You look like you're auditioning for a movie with your speeches.
Whoa.
Angel.
What?
You know I love you. Angel, you know I love you.
Yes, I know, Adam. 24
You know I respect
years.
you.
I know.
And I also, and seriously, this channel, I love and respect also.
You like coming here, right, Adam?
I love coming here
Oh, see, that's so nice.
because I love you.
Oh, that's so nice.
And
Adam.
I mean in a good way.
I know, Adam.
You've been my friend for 24 years.
I know.
You are the most wonderful woman in the world.
I'm not paying you extra. Forget it.
Well, that's fuck you.
Oh God.
Listen, folks, I was a divorce attorney for many years. If every woman was like Angel, I would have had no.
You already said that.
And Schmendrick, I'm saying it again. That's good for you.
Brian G, he knows him. He knows. He knows him.
You people who do not know the Gottis.
You already told them.
Hey, Schmendrick, I'm trying to help you out here. Shut up.
You already told them
Schmiegel,
5 times
Schmiegel.
already.
Schmiegel Maleka Hashem.
Forget what she says.
I
Listen
know,
when
Brian. I won't
Listen when I say these people are great people.
Ellie McNamee says, if Adam says 24 years, again, we all got to take a shot.
I hope it's a good fucking bourbon or something.
Where's my Jameson? Hold on.
I'm sorry, folks. I didn't mean to tell the truth about this family. I feel bad.
Oh, I love it.
No, don't worry about it, Adam. So, Tony, are you going to meet up with Adam?
This
Yes,
is
I
the
am.
most
All right, good.
solid family. You fucking people. All right,
Solar Marshall wants to know, Angel Gotti, are you going at a guy? Are you going at a guy by the name of Dom Sicali?
Who the fuck is that?
Did you hear me say Dom Sicali once here tonight?
Nope. Not
Exactly. And do you mean, are you going by a rat named
Thank
Dom
you,
Sicali?
McNamee. Thank you very much.
McNamee? Is that how you pronounce it?
He said, "We love you, Adam. You are an amazing person. Thank you very much. You don't know me well. I'm a scumbag, but thank you."
Oh,
very
I
much.
meant I had the wrong name. I'm sorry. I had Solar Marshall asked me that.
But the
Solar
Ellie's name is
Marshall.
Ellie McName.
Oh, McName? It looks like
Listen,
McNamee.
all of
What?
us, let's go to peace. Let's go to love.
All right. So I didn't say his name all night. I'm not going at him.
Let's go to what the fuck is good.
I can't.
This
We're
is
on
great.
over 5 hours.
Angel, you know I was a fucking mean litigator, right? You know.
Yes.
But now I'm retired. I want to see peace. I want to see harmony. Let's have that.
Shots. Take a shot.
You could go watch the Me TV and try to find the Partridge Family or the Brady Bunch.
Thank you for disrespect. Thank you. I love to be disrespected.
Just took a shot.
You're welcome, Steve. Thank you.
Kind of people that I love. Thank you.
Adam, you know we love you, man.
My face is gonna hurt in the morning.
Look at the fucking cat. The fucking
Adam, we love you so much we want to shine your bald head.
Look at the fucking.
I'll even take you to Tommy Shoe Shine.
I'm getting buried here. Look at this.
You're not getting buried, brother.
You're not getting buried, man. You call us, we'll come right over and protect you. Forget about it.
You know what? You people out there, would you rather have love or would you rather have hate? Would you rather have
no, I don't like
viciousness or would you rather have concern?
Protect an orange you love is love.
Look, there are thousands and thousands of people getting killed every day in the world. Why don't
Have you been watching Fox 5 News?
I would never do that.
I can't.
Why don't you just love people, man? Embrace them, help them. Love people.
Take another shot.
Fuck the shot. Just keep the bottle open.
I love it.
Let's all help each other, man. Let's all love each other.
Anyone ever come up with a pic of the real guy?
You're right,
who
Cantaloupe. I have
Tommy
to
was
use a
killed
shot.
over? I heard the pic is online, not him. What? Who's Tommy?
That was a long time ago, man. That was back in the
Angel,
80s, man.
Angel, the most important thing we can do is help people.
Are you gonna cry?
Yeah, fuck no.
Angel.
The most,
He's gonna stop crying.
no. The
Shot number 4.
The most important.
Shot number 4.
The most
Uncle Adam,
important
have you
thing
done
we
any
can
to fill in lately, man?
The most important thing we can do is help people. Just make them feel better. Just get them to feel better.
Make it a double.
Not to cry, but to help them. And if you don't believe that, you get deported.
Adam, you could be a motivational speaker for real.
What's that?
Listen, they found
you could do
Billy
motivational
Bats up near New Windsor, New York. That's where Billy Bats was buried.
At my stage of the game, Angel, having been a nasty motherfucking lawyer,
Oh, so cute.
I now want to be somebody.
He's a moil.
I want to be somebody who does good. Do you understand that? Is that a joke?
I think Adam's trying to get me drunk.
No. All I'm saying is, look, I want to help people. That's all.
You're the man.
You're the man.
I have to make up for the shit that I did for so many years as a lawyer. I have to make up for that.
The most important thing we can do is help people. Adam Mendelbaum.
Is that a joke?
It's your quote.
Oh, well.
Does that help you out?
Problem.
Yes, that helps me out. And that person is blocked.
This is the problem.
The
playing
person
with the
is blocked. That
wrong
person
guy.
is a piece of
When
shit.
you want to do the right thing, and laugh at you.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna wait, hold on a minute, Adam. You see that name I just texted you?
Yeah.
He got ran out of a neighborhood worse than that little man in that white sweatsuit that you always put up on the picture.
Really?
Oh yeah. And if you go back to your show that night I was on with him, he shut the fuck up once I started shooting off what was going on. he was starting to cry. I fucked that guy over. Maybe you can drop him my number. Yeah, I dropped him your number. He spit on it and ripped it up.
If we can help people,
You
if we
threaten
can save
an
people.
elderly woman, you
Angel,
piece of shit.
Angel.
What?
If we can help people, if we can save people.
I can't. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
But Angel,
This is the problem. When I tell jokes, everybody thinks I'm a joker. I'm being serious now.
no, he's being serious. We've had some heart-to-hearts. Listen,
If
hear
we
him
can
out.
help people, if we can save people, if we can do this on this channel, why not? Why not? Why not?
Are you still whispering?
I'm giving you my opinion.
Are you doing the Godfather impersonation?
No.
I just ate these. They are so friggin' good.
Oh, there's the
Angel,
picture of me.
Angel, I am not always a clown. I am not always a fucking joker.
These are so good. Oh, I just ate some. They're
know, Adam.
so good.
Why do I bother?
What? We're listening.
Adam, we heard you. We hear you. We agree with you.
I'm done.
We're with you.
I'm done.
Uncle Adam, you're a man's man.
I'm done.
You're part of a great family.
I mean, sincerely,
You're not alone, man.
You're an awesome guy.
Adam is a great guy.
I'm a good judge of character.
I have to make up for what I've done.
Well, we've
I
all
have to
made
make up
mistakes.
for the shit that I have done.
Oh my God, you made up for a tenfold.
Yep.
Angel, you want to laugh at something real quick?
Yeah.
I'm sending you a text.
Okay.
I think it went through. Yep, it'll be there in a second. It's got a blue line, but it is now almost there. Oh, I know why. I just got to this house. It doesn't have Wi-Fi on. Give me a second.
Adam, what could we do to help you?
Nothing. I just have to do the I have to be the mediator. I have to be the person that creates harmony. Not like
Hey, that.
Not
Did
like
you get that? Did you get that?
Yeah, I say it.
Could that not make you laugh right there?
I want to be the person that creates peace. I wasn't that.
This is so amazing.
As a lawyer.
Oh, there's more to
Yeah.
come. Trust me when I tell you.
It's my time now.
Don't miss the show because after I get done, it might be the last show.
And Maurice should only know this guy doesn't even like him. Whatever. None of my business. I don't care anymore. Adam, you the best, says
Adam's the
Chad.
best, man.
I'm just an old man. That's okay.
Carol says some people can't be helped, in my opinion.
There will be a time. There will be a time when the law system will be towards mediation, towards peace, not what's the word? I can't even think of the word now, but not enemies, but to create peace, to create harmony.
Yeah.
It's got to be eventually that system, because the system now is horrible. Enmity, it's not good. It has to be horror. It has to be peace and harmony. And it may take 50 years, 100 years, I don't know. But it's got to do. It's got to be.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Adam Jen says, Adam, listen to me. We can't wait to meet up with you.
Thank you. But there comes a time, and the time is now, that enmity, that not adversity, does not belong in the court system.
Right.
What belongs in the court system is harmony. If that makes sense to anybody at all.
That's true.
I hate what I used to do. I'm not ashamed of it, but I hate what I used to do.
It's a living, and everybody picks a living, and now you're out of that living, and you want to go another way, and I respect that.
That's right.
I would never do it again.
It's getting cold in here.
Hey, Angel, let me ask you a question. Can you hear me? When you get cold, you put a hoodie on or sweatshirt on, right?
Yeah, sweatshirt.
Do you have like a regular hoodie for the show when it gets cold, or do you switch every night?
Whatever's closest to me, I grab.
All right, I had the same hoodie on 2 days in a row. That got mocked. I mean, could you imagine?
Yeah, I know. Well, truthfully,
Are you serious?
hoodie, like right now, I'm cold, so I'll go over to my coat rack. I have a coat rack, and there is my sweatshirt. So I grab it and put it on.
That's what I do.
That means that I would be wearing it. But all I do is wear it for like a half hour, and then I take it back off and hang it up again because then I go to bed.
Right. When it gets cold, you throw it on so you don't have to, disappear upstairs for an hour. These people don't. They're just
They
looking
mock
for anything.
everything you do.
That's
Everything you do.
ridiculous. I wear the same sweatshirt every single UFC card. The maroon one, the one. That they really that's reaching. Holy moly.
Yeah, it's like a little.
Imagine having that
he
life.
does. Imagine Redzilla saying, "We're going to destroy you," and you can thank your friend SoFlo for that. What the hell is wrong with these people?
Well, sometimes I'm taking your advice. You gotta laugh at pieces of shit. You can't always just really believe in them.
Ignore them.
Exactly.
You gotta ice them out. When you ice them out, they give up after a while.
Listen, there are so many people here that are great people. Ignore the fucking people that are haters.
Dubs says they should mock their faces, their miserable piece of jealous garbage.
How about, hey Dubs, are you the one who got threatened? Because the guy who's working with me said you even got threatened in a chat the other day. Is that true?
Threatened?
He got a wrench taken.
Dub, is that true?
He said earlier he got his wrench taken away.
Yeah, but did they tell you to get the hell out of there or something? Somebody told me.
Mikey, you know what? You're right. Angel, you never needed anyone. They all needed you. You were too kind to allow these people into life. You're right. He said he doesn't know. He doesn't go into their chats.
Angel, do you know who you are?
Yes, Adam, I do. I'm just reading the comments. Starve them and they become irrelevant.
You are
seek
above.
attention.
Angel, you're above these comments.
I know.
You are one of the most wonderful ladies in the world.
Thank you, Adam.
And I know that personally, not from the internet.
I know that.
I mean, here's a lady who takes care of ducks, cats.
Lions, tigers, bears. Oh my!
Listen, Angel, if you were like everybody's wife, I never would have had a fucking divorce practice.
I know.
You're a wonderful kid.
Oh, thanks, Adam.
And I'm not saying that because I love her, because I do. She's a sweetheart. But forget about that. She is.
Oh, Dub says only used to go into cane shades and MREs. I'm done with them. I'm loyal to this chat. Thank you, Perry. And Marla Carroll wants her bear back. Cantaloupe Phillips says, I love this dynamic between Adam and Angel.
Everybody on this panel is wonderful. So what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Why would
I
anybody
don't
want
know.
to fuck with that?
I don't know.
I haven't ever really got trolled here before. Tonight was the first time with that one person that came in. I don't mind getting trolled with that name
At
they
least
made.
don't pick that kind of crap.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Boston, I hope whatever's going on with your life is good. It's happening out. It's happening good.
Yeah, it's been a rough 3 weeks with my brother, but he left
I
today.
know you're going through some shit, Boston. I hope it's good.
It's better now. He's got another chance at life, so we'll see.
You're a good. Excuse me. You're a good man. You deserve it.
I appreciate that.
Good shit.
Vice versa.
Well, my whole family's dead, so it doesn't matter.
I hear you, man.
Folks, there are so many good people here. So many good hearts here. Don't fuck with them. Why? Don't piss on them. Why?
Adam, I think you should listen to my song called Old Man Owed a Bone.
How do I do that?
On YouTube.
What channel is that on?
DJ Shark Hitter channel.
Okay. I'm going to have to do that.
Can I drop your link in the chat, DJ?
Yeah.
Tomorrow comes. Hello?
Only if you delete Conor McGregor's picture.
Huh?
That ain't gonna happen.
Whatever.
Let's all be nice to each other, man. Let's all be good to each other. What's the point?
Did you find it, Marla?
I just yes, got it. I'm dropping it now.
From YouTube. And...
That's the channel link, right? You want?
Yeah, so we can subscribe, right?
Yeah, let me see.
Oh, did a new win tonight in the boxing match? Shit.
Is that right? Is that the right one? I dropped it in the chat.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And 400 years from now, when we find this.
For what?
Tony, next week, Saturday, that's the friggin' Dustin Poirier Gaethje fight.
We'll squeeze it in. We're going to squeeze it in because that'll be before or after. It ain't going to be at the same time.
I'll be live on my channel.
All right, we'll talk about it. We'll figure out how to do it.
I'll come over right after.
Angel.
Yeah.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too, Adam.
That's it, kid. That's it. Tony, I love you. That's it, kid.
I love you, buddy.
And I'm going to hope to see you soon, by the way. And your humble servant is going to leave for now because it's time.
Yes, it's time for us to go to bed now, too.
Good night, guys. Good night, Adam.
What is it? Almost 2:30.
It is,
Boston,
yeah,
always a pleasure,
2:30.
Boston.
It's almost 2:30.
TJ, Baruch Hashem.
Yes. You too, man. I love you too. All right.
Angel, they're all learning now that
So-
your kindness
so
wasn't weakness.
which language
Thank
you want
you,
to speak?
Mikey.
You want to speak Italian?
Thank
want to
you,
speak,
Mikey.
Yiddish?
Hebrew.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Boston.
You got it.
Good night, Boston. Thank you for coming on.
No problem. I just told
Good
Marla
night,
one thing.
everybody.
Marla, please delete that. Please delete it, please.
Not gonna happen.
El Familia. Here we go.
Well, guys, I want to say, look, it's done to the three of us. You're two great, great women. I have not had a cocktail yet tonight, so don't worry about that. I'm talking from my heart. And thank you very much for everything, the both of you.
No, thank
You
you
have a
for
good night,
everything. Thank you for
Nah,
everything you've
Yes.
done.
there's never thanks needed. We're a team, and let's continue to do it this
Yeah,
way.
exactly. We are. We're a team.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you for everything. And you have a good night. You and
You
Jen.
too. All right, guys.
Yes.
Peace
Good
out. I'll
night.
talk to you soon.
Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow, Tony.
Angel, catch me
Marla,
up on everything tomorrow.
I will. Oh, here, I could put it in the private chat now. Oh, I'll just text you. What am
Yeah,
I
you can
doing?
text me.
Yeah, I'll just text you. Everybody, thank you
Good
so
night,
much.
everyone.
This was so great tonight. I love nights like this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you, Marla. Thank you, Carol.
No worries. You have a good night, Angel. Good night, everyone.
You too, Marla. Good night, everybody. Thank you.